growing more unstable. There's going to be a flood soon. Veniloc's investigation team, it's time to get ready. We must maintain the area, no matter what.
Kanina pa ako gising. Oo, nag-gym lang ako tapos nagluto. Roll ka. Ano ang gusto mo? 20. Hindi. Yung SNS ko 18 tapos yung Great Sword ko 19. Mag-ano naman kasi, ibahin nila yung ano. Kaya, at hindi ko naman kailangan 20. Oo, ibahin nila master eh. Ay, hindi mastery, ano lang, i-consolidate nila lahat ng ano, mastery. So, oo, kunwari, di ba? Hindi, mas maganda ganyan. Hindi mo na kailangan, oo, kunwari, kung gusto mo magpa-level spear, kahit yung ano mo, kahit great sword lang i-level mo, magkaka-XP ka. Tapos ilagay mo lang sa spear, ganun na lang. Gets mo ba? Yung parang ano na siya, skill point. Yung parang, yung character, oo. Tapos ilalagay mo lang kung saang weapon gusto mo. Ganda naman ganyan para ano, para hindi ka ma-force na magamit ng ibang weapon na walang level. So ganyan dapat para dapat ano ay casual friendly. Kasi kung pang hardcore lang edi mamamatay talaga yung laro. Kasi minority lang tayo eh. Yung majority mga casual talaga. Oo. Dapat yun yung focus nila. Lakas talaga ng mud sword dance eh.
The flood's already started. Investigation team, it's time to start the ritual. We need to strengthen the barrier at the center of the wasteland in order to maintain the seal. We'll need to harvest magic for the barrier magic circle by activating the 5 magic circles. That's why I'm asking you to bring us as many
Pangit lang yung Dominion.
stones as you possibly can. Once we enchant the barrier, we'll gather mana
Hindi.
again and continue
Mana
with
stone, mana waste.
You can get many demonic mana stones by killing demons and demonic beasts, especially the ones in a frenzy. If there are any demons or demonic beasts around when one dies, their mana will flood out. Use it.
Yowie.
We will give
Infinite grind.
team tokens to those who help us. Completing certain magic circles will earn you an additional 50 tokens. When the frenzy ends, we'll
Gusto ko
provide
mag-war
rewards
game.
suitable for the tokens you have acquired.
Sarap mag-war game.
We've also prepared a special reward for the adventurers who collect the most tokens.
Kaya... Ganda lang kasi makita stats ng lahat ng tao eh. Problema lang kasi ano, tagal mag-ano ng mga tao eh. Tagal mag-ready. Bakit? Ay! Sorry. Ay, sorry. Wala. Kailangan ni Goso kills. Ako rin gusto ko. Wala, iba-iba gusto natin. Ano lang sana, ibahin yung ano, ibahin yung schedule. Dapat mas maaga. Yung 8 ay, para mag-ready 30 minutes, tapos 8:30 mag-start. Oo. Pero yung ano sana, yung kalaban natin ibang guild. Yung ano ata, yung sinabi sa akin, anong guild yung si Borbog? Casualties, when sila? Sabi niya kung pwede daw mag ano, war game bago tayo lipat. Ewan ko ba't sinabi niya sa akin, pero yun yung sabi niya. Anong account pala ginamit niya, no? Ni Zyprek? Ay, kay Prosed. Ah, siya pala yun. Ay, sorry. Naka-mark pa siya sa amin kasi naka-double arc boss. Yung ginawa lang kasi namin, ginamit namin yung mga mark para sa mga squishy. Tapos, sinasabi namin ano yung papatay namin. Ow. OP ba talaga yung bow sa ano? Mga low level dominion o bobo lang ako? Tangina, wala akong magawa eh. Parang wala akong damage sa kanila. Tapos sila na parang one shot ako. Ina.
has passed. These are in the highest rank.
So si ano na ba? Si
Special rewards.
Johnny Derp na ba ano natin? Caller? Si Pralaya? Ako, Johnny Derp. Asab. Hindi ko pa narinig boses ni Pralaya. Parang si ano, Nok. Hindi ba? Tabog. Sinusundan nila ako. Infinite yung invis. Bobo. Pero maglalaro ba talaga si ano si Cyprek sa JP? Naghahanap pa lang na account.
You managed to kill a lot of
Ah,
monsters.
Pero walang arc boss, di ba? May ano, rune ganun. Yeah. $20 lahat. Pati yung swim. Tangina. Eh. Huh. Sabi. Max lahat. Ah. Bow staff tapos dagger. Ay, crossbow. Bow, crossbow, dagger. Apat. Shit. Sa akin, ano pa lang. 3 pa lang yung max ko. Yung spear ko, hindi pa max lahat. Sa skills. Lapit na.
Half the allotted time has passed. These are the adventurers who collected the most tokens so far.
Ano ba, kulang ba tao sa iyo o ano? Ah, naghihintay lang siya merge, ganun. Hit. Four times. Lipat-lipat server sila. Hanap laban. Ganun talaga problema kapag sobrang lakas. Wala nang gusto lalaban sa'yo. Dapat sapat lang. Talaga suffering from success. Bumili na ako laptop baka para magbakasyon ako sa Pinas. 1 month lang. Pero hindi ko pa alam kailan. Bakasyon lang para sa 50 ms ping. Okay pa. Hindi, rin. Hatid ko nanay ko. Kasi nandun pa nanay ko. Pero ay, susunod. Nalilito ako. Ha? Hindi ko alam. Hindi ko lang maalala. Putol-putol kasi yung Bisaya ko minsan. Oo. Nalo ako ni Japayuki. And then sa Twitch. Hmm. Ah. Sedo kami TAION. Di yan si Goso. Goso. Lalo niya si Goso. Sino ba yun? Si Ngoso. Tatay ni Goso.
Plenty of monsters still roam.
A great deal of time has passed. These are the adventurers who collected the most tokens so far. Those in the highest rankings will be eligible to receive special rewards.
Aso ka na pala. Kala ko si Ngoso. Di ba kilala mo si Little Fatty? Na-raid ako kahapon. Na-raid ako kahapon. Sa stream ko. Oo.
Plenty of monsters still roaming.
100 viewer. Nakalaro nyo ba sila sa ano? KR? Ay, hindi. Uy.
Plenty of
Wala, yan na si ano, yung totoong Goso. Ay, Ngoso. Hindi. Utuon nga sana, pero... Uy. Wow. Si Joey yan, or si Frost Edge, or si...
Blood will soon be coming to an end. These are the adventurers who
Si Wolf, hindi nag-ano yan, Dominion.
Those in the highest
Oh, minsan, once in a blue moon.
special rewards.
Konti lang. 15. Kumakain ako habang naglalaro. Gawin mo kasi yung ginagawa ko. 2 hours tulog. Hindi, ewan ko. Dominion. Oh.
Plenty of monsters still roaming.
Bito. Okay. Oh, mas mabilis. Pero sa location ko, hindi. Depende lang. Yung sa dati namin bahay, mas mabilis yung data ko. Yung ping. Depende lang sa location. Oo.
Plenty of monsters still roaming.
The blood will end shortly. Transfer your demonic mana stones before that happens. These are the adventurers who collected the most tokens so far.
We could just
Those in the
concentrate
highest
magic.
rankings will be eligible to receive special rewards.
Ako kapag may nakita akong kilala ko sa toong buhay sa chat ko, hindi ko pinapansin.
Monsters.
Kahit tatay o nanay ko.
Enough demonic mana stones. Activate the storm magic circle. I gave 50 extra tokens to the one who completed the last magic circle.
Ay, ate ko lang pinapansin ko. Sinasabi ko na mataba siya.
Leaf magic will be activated in the completed magic circle so that everyone can move around easily. Work
It should finally be over. At least for now.
Paano mo alam?
The adventurers who
Lo.
gathered the most tokens for this mission.
Oh.
We may have failed to strengthen the barrier for now, but efforts weren't wasted.
Bakit?
We'll continue
Ano?
to strengthen the barrier until we can
Ano sabi mo?
end to this flooding.
Ha?
Hopefully, you'll be there to help us again when the time comes.
Gitna. Hindi, yung bunso yung love ng mama ko. Pero ako rin naman kasi only son ako. Oo. Ako talaga yung pinaka tawag dito. Yung parang wala silang pake yung kung ano-ano ginagawa ko eh. Oh. Ay, pinsan. Kala ko kapatid. Ano packet loss mo kapag nakadata? Mataas? Mhm. Pero okay rin, di ba?
A keen weapon. Always prepare before war breaks out. Do you belong to a guild?
Ay, ano pala? Nasabi ko na ba sa'yo? Goso? Bumili ako laptop para pang ready magbakasyon na sa Pinas. Oo, nag-order ako kanina. Bumili ako ng ROG Zephyrus G16. 32 gig na DDR5 RAM. Naka 4070. Hindi nakakatamad Tapos mag-ano pa ako ng doon. Monitor, ganun.
These aren't rare weapons, but nothing here is useless. Now that it's raining.
Is there something specific you're looking for?
A keen weapon. Now that it's raining. Rewards. Have a look at these new weapons.
Nabawi mo na ba rank mo? Goso? Nawala. Ayun. Nabawi mo na, Goso? At ang kinakain mo, ano yan? Beef, egg. Mhm. Hmm. Tagal ko na din nag-chicken. Hmm. Oo, kailangan mo talaga. Kasi yung ano mo, kasi 'di ba yung yung utak mo para mag-travel yung ang tawag dun yung parang electricity, basta hindi electricity tawag, parang kuryente lang kasi yung ano, yung ginagawa ng tubig, pero hindi conductive yung tubig kung walang asin. Hmm, Kailangan talaga sodium, electrolyte. Yeah. Loloko si Goso, ah. Tapos butter, walang butter, lard lang. Ayaw mo butter? Kasi high heat yung ginagawa ko, yung pagluto ko high heat. Lagyan ko butter, masusunog yung butter. Try mo yung Cornelius SS Solution Chance build. Yun yung ginagamit ko sa arena. Cornelius ako. 900 collision chance. Sarap butter. Oo. Good morning, Atui. Nice. Tangina, trio. Mga tanga. Balita ako nag-rollbox ka nung last stream mo. Naban ako. Yeah. So, okay sa Carnex? Depende. Nyari. Sinabi ko ano, oo, stinky. Tapos naban ako one day. Laro kami ng ano,
Browse the weapons we have here.
Squid Game.
Prepare before war breaks out.
Pero sa akin yung ano, Cornelius maganda lang sa arena. Para makaka-hook ka. Ano?
Browse the weapons we have
Happy
here.
New Year. 1 week late ka na, ah.
Always prepare before.
At least binati ka.
What food? You've come to the right place. Oh my!
Merry Christmas.
Don't worry, I'll
2 weeks ago yun, ah.
restoration.
Bobo ka ba? Busy sa offline life. Break nyo pa ba ngayon?
Browse the weapons we
Ay
have.
muna ako tambay lang ako stream para sa rewards. 1 week na lang. Ano, may plano ka? Food lang shorts hanggang mag night time. Heaven Paraleo. Parale Joe. Okay lang. Kung ano to ah. Sa TikTok. Bakla ba to? Robot ba ako? To.
Every time he leave me.
Do you know what I say? Fuck them.
Ingay. Grabe, 3 araw parehas yung damit niya ah. Oh, yan lang ba? Uy. Oops.
Now for something truly fantastic. That was simple. I've got you. Double the
Oh.
failure.
Ang yun na, paano yun?
I've got you. I've got you. Double the failure. Maximum. Let me return the favor. I'm as strong as Ben.
Ult niya?
I'm as strong as Ben.
Ay, yung E. Hindi pala. Tangina. Ito na yung main ko.
A rousing success.
Melting down 4 tablespoons of butter, 1 onion chopped.
At me, facing the mirror is all I need. I'm opening a portal. Wait until the Reaper takes my life. Never gonna get me out alive. I will live 1,000,000,000 lives.
My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? My patience is waning. Is this
Yeet.
entertaining?
At me, facing the
Why do you look different?
You tell me. If I had found Shangri-La, I wouldn't want to be reminded of the past either.
I finally finished my anime-inspired coffee table, and I'm gonna share it with you today. After that Demon Slayer finale, I set out to make
Someone. A true hero. Someone. A true hero. Has to save everyone.
Spider-Man shit.
Australian is the sexiest accent.
Why doesn't Brian Johnson?
Uy, ingay.
Aren't you glad you tried hard at school?
Stop that fucking shitbox.
When I grow up, I want to be a traffic controller. Why the fuck are we stopping? Fuck, I don't know. There's no more construction. Be a fucking tank full of stick a fucking head in. You fucking pussy. You acting up, pal? Motherfucker!
Cockroach. What the fuck? My old school.
She was a fairy.
What the fuck?
Says they had a crush on Tamara. That's always a little bit awkward.
What the fuck was that?
Everyone says they had a crush on Tamara. That's always a little bit awkward because I was like
Brother.
if you're looking.
Hi, I have a question. What's the legal amount of fentanyl in Australia? Nothing? Yeah.
Unless you got a strip.
You know where there's some fentanyl?
Why?
Right. No, I have nothing. So it's nothing?
Nothing.
Nothing? Oh, I have nothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
No CP requirement sa guild nyo as DPS. Tignan ko. $4K plus. Pero kung gusto mo talaga makasali, kailangan mo 4.5K or 4.4. Madali ka makasali. Basta mataas runes.
Turn playtime into an adventure.
5350 Expo Dag, no Arch Boss. Max na ba lahat runes mo? Kung max lahat runes mo, madali ka makapasok.
Assalamu alaikum, my brothers and sisters. Look at us behind us. A massive winter distribution about to take place for brothers and sisters from Gaza. They're literally fighting cancer right now, and many of them
Sabi ng 60 pero not all Macs with def slash support pero 50 plus. Kaya mo mag-apply. Pero healers kasi yung kailangan namin.
After accidentally having 12 kids, this couple was in for a challenge. The dad bought 6 bunk beds,
Oh.
but the room was instantly packed to the brim. After accidentally having
Don't tell me your nationality. I'll guess it within 5 questions.
Okay.
What continent are you from?
Europe and Asia.
Europe and Asia?
Eurasia.
I'm confused. You're gonna give
Russian?
me one.
What?
Oh God. Okay, what is famous food from your country?
Dumplings with meat inside.
Mongolia?
No, you gotta at least give me the name.
Pilmeni.
Pilmeni?
Yes.
Okay. Third question. Who is the famous celebrity from your
Some
country?
Dostoevsky.
Slavic country.
Dostoevsky.
Okay, the name ends with ski. I have a clue. What does that person do?
He
Wait, what?
he
And why are you laughing when you're talking about the fact that he...
he wrote poems.
And why did you laugh at it?
I don't know.
Okay, I think you need to see the therapist after this interview, okay?
What?
Fourth one. What is famous animal from your country?
Bear.
Okay, it's probably so near Russia. Okay. Last one. What is traditional dance that are famous in your country?
I forgot the name, but it goes like this.
Oh, this!
Hmm.
It is Scotland.
Nope.
Guturalan.
Follow mo ako sa TikTok. Reg TTV. Ayaw nga. The fuck?
What is the dirtiest country in the world?
India.
India? It's not India. That's a good guess, though. Give me one more guess. It's definitely India.
Ba't napuputol?
What is the dirtiest country in the world? India? It's not India. That's a good guess, though. Give me one more guess. It's definitely India.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
What is the dirty?
Karen ka direct ng umaalog. Send mo lang sa link mo lang sa stream.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. This is probably the best thing I've ever bought.
Are you getting tired of studying? Or
Mhm.
listen.
like a rainbow man. Oh,
Adding a sticker to the train station until they notice and take it down.
The fuck is that?
They noticed and left a message. Sekirel is watching you, but I'm just getting started.
Skibidi toilet. Okay.
Oh, it's not race.
Why shave in 2025 when you can?
You all ask me, how do I eat so much? Well, I balance it.
Racing in blazing sun or dim nights.
Raise your right finger.
Before I die, can I you? Like if I die.
What do you see first? I'm asking because what
bird.
you see could determine your ADHD type. I took the test.
No wonder all I see in Australia are videos of
Burgering.
fighting. If these are the snacks I had from Munchies,
Here's how it works.
My mom joke.
If you're like me, living life dangerous.
You little f.
What's wrong? Are you okay, little boy?
Are you okay, little f***ing dirty ass Pennywise? I can f you up. Can I
You're
not?
not gonna do anything, no.
Yellow ass
We'll see.
cheese. Yellow.
We'll see how tough you are when I get to Florida. See you soon.
I'm not in Florida.
Oh my god, it's Pennywise.
How are you?
If you're like me,
You little f.
What the fuck?
Is a massive train. But before the impact, I'm giving...
do this workout for big guy. Want to get a whole bag of on-trend sneakers?
Watch TikTok videos and make $1
Tawa ka nga ng ganon. Saan?
Do this is a mad.
Ayaw ko nga.
Watch TikTok videos and make $1.
No.
I'm gonna take my car to the McDonald's. I'm
I'm gonna
My female
till I can't no more. Oh.
This is not bad, but the cables.
Like going fast? Think you
Daming ads lang ina.
Everyone cries when they take this test.
Okay.
If you can pass without crying, you're a very strong person.
Okay.
Try it.
If you're not careful, no matter how hard you brush, your yellow stains could stay for good. That's why we use purple to off.
Okay.
Hello, welcome.
Start. I up. Yalla. Bara. Next. Yalla. Next.
Is that a child?
Yalla.
No.
Next. Yalla.
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 Squid Game Season 3. Oh! Paano yun ang backflip?
Yalla.
Wala kasi pag pinalo mo ako. Ayaw ko nga.
Yalla. Okay. Continue. Allah Muhammad sawi.
Uy, galing.
How old are you?
25.
Yeah, come back when you're 31.
Okay. What do you do with those squeezed out lemons?
Lemonade. Get your fresh lemonade.
Come get your lemonade.
Let me have one for each one of my guys.
That'll be $5.
Keep the change.
Thanks. How long you guys gonna be out here? I don't know, a while. You're blocking my driveway. Jesus.
Oh.
Want some lemonade?
What's going on, fellas?
Nothing, just selling lemonade.
Ever said there was a disturbance?
Yeah, officer. Polio jewelry is. Can I have Robux, please? I follow.
Trigger. Digger.
Cutie pie, Venus, 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 pretty nice, say, wait, play, give me 5 kids,
Hit.
time for ride,
Or door.
where is my work, just in time, bank, rank, tank,
Wank.
wonderland, rock,
Lock. Sock.
cooking rice, tap, rack, nap, moppy line, crunch, hunt, punt, come inside,
Class. Ass.
slice.
Anong sunod nung N? Di mo tinuloy?
And how does it make you feel?
Would you like to receive candy sets like Everyone cries when they take this test.
Don't tell me your nationality, I'll guess it within 5 questions.
You can guess where I'm from.
First one, which continent are you from?
Asia.
Asia. Okay, second question. What is the sport that you guys are good at?
Nothing.
Really? You guys don't win any medal from at Olympics or something?
None.
None?
Really.
Okay, that's another
Sri Lanka.
Third question. What animal is symbol over your country?
Monkeys.
I'm so confused.
If you come to our house, you will find monkeys.
So you have monkey as your pet?
Yeah, like we are family.
Okay, that's impressive. That's impressive.
And also tiger.
Also a tiger.
We raise them as a dog, our dog, in our house.
What? You don't get bitten by tiger?
No, because we raise them good, like me.
Okay, fourth question. Who is famous celebrity from your country?
Shape.
Jay Park? What does that person do?
He's singer.
Is he famous worldwide?
No.
Last one. What colors are there in your flag?
Red, white, black.
Wait, what?
Wait, that has to be Sri Lanka.
Oh my god, okay, I know what it is. It is
Nope.
Iraq.
No.
Did you know?
Yemen?
Don't tell me your nationality.
Did you know?
Where's Yemen? Middle East. I'm so far off.
I saved the best gifts for last. When you're ready, you can look.
Believe it or not, we know who and when will you marry.
Huh.
Don't tell me your
Countries as dogs. Italia. Laki ulo.
Don't tell me your nationality. I'll guess it within 5 questions. What continent are you from?
I'm Asian.
Bruh.
Who is the most famous celebrity in your country?
Oh. Who's famous in my country?
You don't know?
What's that chicken rice, that guy?
Chicken rice guy?
Uncle Roger.
Ah, Singapore.
Oh, that is so easy.
So which country do you think I'm from?
Uncle Roger is American, isn't he?
No.
What? What is the most famous dish from your country?
Chicken rice.
Chicken rice? We also have chicken rice in Korea. Are you Korean?
No.
No?
Chili crab.
Chili crab? Is it an island?
Yes.
It is. What sports do you guys play the best?
Singapore, bro.
Let's go sports. Oh, there's a famous swimmer in our country who used to get first place to Olympics, but he's no more in Olympics now.
When was it?
Last year.
This year?
This year he did not play.
Wait, Olympic was last year?
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay, what's his name?
Joseph Schooling.
Joseph?
Yes.
That's very Western name, isn't it?
It is.
Well, okay, but based on Uncle Roger, I'm gonna guess Malaysia.
Very close.
What?
Very close.
Wait.
Do you want a flat stomach? Do this. Enter
What
your
the
age,
fuck?
height, and target weight. Select your target area.
Ito talaga. Bawal ka dito. Alis! Next!
The
Do you
fuck?
want a flat?
Ito talaga. Bawal ka dito. Alis! Next!
Anong laro to?
May tahi ka sa kamay! May tahi ka sa kamay! May tahi ka sa kamay! Tanggalin mo yan! Ang baho ng bunganga mo! Iyak-iyak ka! Natin to. Oh. Ang dami mong dala! Ha? Oh, Yossi! 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 Ah! Talagang gusto mo! Talagang gusto mo ng Yossi! Alam mo bawal to,
Ang
di ba?
hina.
Alam mo bawal to? Gusto mo Yossi? Gusto mo? Ano ba? Ano ba naman yan? Putang ina mo, may daga. Ayun oh. Ayun! Ito, nagdadala-dala ka ng
Kainin
daga.
mo.
Ha? Kainin mo yan. Kainin mo yan. Kainin mo yan. Hindi ka pwede. Hindi ka pwede. Hindi ka pwede. Alis. Alis. Uy, mukhang artistahin to si Tropa. Pasensya ka na. Medyo mainit ako dun sa mga nauna eh. Kasi boss, alisin ko lang ha. Kapag ko dito. Medyo mainit ako sa mga una kasi talagang nanggigigil ako eh. Boss, ano to boss?
May isda.
Iiyaw ka ba dun? Ay, nagagalit ka? Nagagalit ka? Ako, ginagawa ko na yung trabaho ko ha. Ginagawa ko na yung trabaho ko dito. Sana hindi hindi kayo nagagalit. Bunga nga! Ina mo, nag-iwan ka pa talaga ng bigote dyan. Nga dito, boss. Ang ina mo, ito ang parusa mo. Makulit ka eh.
Anong laro to?
Ginagawa niyong laro lang dito sa ano eh, sa night.
Uy. Shit.
Nightclub eh. Alam nyo naman dito dapat syempre mga
Brush ka na daw.
pangangas,
Ayaw
tapos
nga.
magdadala kayo ng tae. Magdadala kayo ng isda. Gago ba kayo? Halika. Boss, bawal ang tato. Pasensya na boss. Pasensya na boss.
Oh.
Bawasan lang natin ng konti.
Tangina.
Ha? Pasensya na. Bawal
Sa mata
kasi.
nga.
Halika dito. Kapit nagagalit ka. Nakabit nakasibangot ka. Ha? Sige. Nakasibangot ka ha? Nakasibangot ka?
Lo.
Nakasibangot ka? Hindi ka pwede. 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 Ang ina, ito pa isa mabaho. Ba't may mga langaw-langaw ka dito? Ha? Gusto mo ipasok sa bunganga mo tong langaw na to? Ayun
Yummy.
ka. Anong kamay mo? Kamay mo. Relo? Bawal. Bawal yan ha. Sing-sing. Ano yan? Bawal yan mga yan. Kukulit nyo dito ha. Oh, malinis ka naman. Malinis ka, malinis.
Pagkalagyan ka sa mukha. Lagyan lang.
At saka maglililigo ka. Maglililigo ka ha. Bawal ka dito. Bawal ka dito kapag hindi ka mabango. Lilinisin lang kita saglit. Lilinisin lang kita saglit. Boss, hindi ka ba nahiya sa itsura mo? Hindi naman ako sana mamaliit, boss. Hindi ka man naman. Ang dumi-dumi mo. Alam mo
tae ba yan?
dito, dikit-dikit yung mga tao. Ayun, mga nagsasayaw. Dikit-dikit tapos didikit mo yung sarili mo ganyan. Susunod, bago ka pumunta, maligo ka. Pamoy nga ng bunga nga. Pamoy. Ina mo, ang baho mo. Ang baho mo. Ako ginagawa ko na yung trabaho ko ha. Bunga nga. Ginagawa ko lang trabaho dito ha. Yung leg mo, ang dumi. Kamay mo, ang dumi. Halika. Yan. Akin na yan. Bawal dito yung mga ikaw-ikaw. Ano to? Bawal magdala ng alak, di ba? Alam mo bawal magdala ng alak. Ba't nagdadala ka? Buka mo bunganga mo. Pasok.
What the fuck?
Hey, Pipsqueak. Hey, do you know where the nearest Starbucks is by chance? Sorry. Yeah, where's the nearest Starbucks from here?
I have no idea.
Hey!
What?
Excuse me, sir? Do you know where the nearest Starbucks is from here?
off. I don't fucking care.
Also, you don't work here?
No, I don't work here. Go away. I can.
Gojo Victor. No.
Is a banana.
Sorry?
You turn me on like a light switch.
Oing.
Is a banana a metabolism booster or
Person sleep papunta dyan. Okay.
Country for an edit? What do you mean by name a country?
What do you think you're doing?
It's none of your business. I'm eating my lunch.
Eat my lunch.
If you don't want your junk and your
Don't tell me your nationality. I'll guess it within 5 questions.
The fuck? Oh. Urusara eh.
Questions. Yeah, go on. First one, which continent is it in?
Oh, this makes it easy. Australasia.
Okay, then that's it. It's gonna be in the blue.
Australia.
Why? Because I already know.
What is it then? Go on.
Wait, there are more countries in that continent?
Go on. Where are we from, bro?
Okay. Now I'm interested. Second question. What is the most famous dish from your country?
Power fritters.
Yeah, power
White
fritters,
baked
hungry.
fritters.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, are we speaking the same
Oh,
language? Power,
New Zealand.
Yeah. Next question, bro.
Third question. What animal is famous from your country?
Oh, nah, dude.
Skip that.
Too obvious?
Skip it. Too obvious.
Can you give me what kind?
I think it's the only flightless bird in the world.
Like a chicken.
It's
chicken's
similar to
What kind of chicken do you have in your country? Fourth question. Who is the most famous celebrity from your country?
And we'll never be right.
Oh, yeah, Lord.
I thought she's American. What color are there in your flag?
Red, blue, and white.
Red, blue, and white. It is England.
Fuck. Ang ina.
Looking for the ultimate.
Ooh, Indian Hunger Games. Bobo.
Would you like
Nakikipag-roll ba yan si Bourbon o patayin?
Uy!
Nakikiroll yan. Uy!
May pag-roll yan?
Oh.
Kailangan ko ng test kasi.
Roll ka lang.
Would you like to receive candy sets like this every week? You can choose a niche, and the advertising company can send you a
Can you find the mistake?
Can you find the mistake? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So what's the mistake?
Mistake is in bold.
No.
Can you find the mistake? There is no mistake.
There is.
There isn't.
There is.
Stop making me argue with you.
Count the numbers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So what's the mistake?
There is no mistake.
The mistake.
It's all correct.
That's wrong.
You're wrong.
Yes, these lights from the TikTok shop have a felony feature. Because all within a click of a button, you can have police lights on your car. Because they're wireless, you're able to
Lo.
use anywhere on your car. That's why
Di na
everyone uses
nagtatrabaho
this
kahit nasa work.
2 out of 10 to a 10 out of 10. And you get this remote where you're able to change it between 7 different colors, so you're never going to be bored of your car's interior ever again. Nah, because the difference when you turn the lights off is just crazy. Because you get
Wise. Wise? Wheeze. May pinatay ka na ba?
Wala. Wag lalagyan pala ako.
Ay.
Sino nga tong si Cyanide? Si Cyanide. Familiar to eh. Ayan o, sa harap mo si Deborah.
Bakit?
Akatropa mo yan?
Lahat sila. Papatayin ko lang kung marami tayong ano. Kasi ano, mamamatay rin lang sila. Pero hindi ko talaga pinapatay sila. Yung kahapon sobrang dami kasi natin.
Ako, wala ako na.
You need healer. Guild damage, kailangan healer.
Get the lighting kit. It's really easy to set these.
Tanggapin kaya ako Bushin 1? Siyempre. Maghanap pa tayo healer, di ba? G.
Sobrang daming healer kailangan natin. Pero sana sa B2. Pero yung
B2.
marami sa B2 tank talaga. Tapos ang gagawin ko yung mga nagre-roll ng mga staff, ay ng mga spear
Lilipat.
na galing longbow, ipababalik sa longbow. Kailangan. Unless yung team comp natin maraming tanks tapos sakto lang na longbow. Delikado kasi sa ano eh.
Oo. Mahirap mag-wipe kung kulang bow. Bow kasi talaga yung DPS sa GBC, di ba? Ano, payag kasali si Japayoke, hindi.
Hindi pa natin natapos yung ano.
Ayaw.
Oo, di ba?
Hintayin
Saka
lang, no?
muna.
Tignan lang anong ilan yung space. O longbow siya, no? Japayuki. Ibalik yung mga nag-spear. Alam mo si Japayuki yung nakakuha ng dagger sa Peace. Peace ata. Benenta niya 120k.
Congrats, Japayuki. Ganyan.
Mga tropa daw siya IRL sa Bushin 1. Sabi niya. Sino yung mga tropa mo?
I'll announce for today.
May ano tayo mamaya, wargame? Sana 8.
After ng World Boss.
After World Boss. So 7?
Yeah.
7:30 ganun. Okay. Binigay talaga sa akin Tebendag para makapagbigay solution sa mga pulubi like regret. Pulubi si
Ano
regret.
oras na Dominion?
8? Ay, hindi, 9. Oh, 9. Pwede tayo baka makaraming wargame.
Pag-announce lang.
Eh.
Pagod na ako kasi, hindi na ako pwede yung tumagal.
Ikaw?
Nag-reset ako, mabadiklak ulit.
Ay, kala ko
9.
Kala ko yung sa game, ayaw mo na maglaro.
Hindi. Okay ka natin. Okay. Wait lang nga. Ayaw magpa-copy.
Chinat GPT mo ba?
Hindi ah.
Ay.
Na yung keyboard ka, ayan na.
These up, and in a couple seconds, you can have a flawless interior. My favorite part is
Stick the tip deeper in your ear, bro. Why do y'all make me do this? All right, here we go. Got the camera. Let's go deep. Just so you guys know I'm not bullshitting.
Watch TikTok videos and earn
Bili nga ako 10 50-70, tapos benta ko triple price. Eh. Ano yung bago sa 50 series? Ano yun? DLSS 5 ba yun? Ano yung bago? Kalimutan ko na.
Last chest na lang ba? Invite mo
Dalawa
nga ako.
ba? Hindi ako yung leader.
Sabi, iramen mo, iramen. Makiroll lang ako.
Hindi, roll ka lang.
Master
Kahit walang
roll.
party. Live lang ako, tapos invite ko.
Wait
Kaya lang.
lang. Ano yun? Papaguhin mo ako sa kung sakaling may tao. Ayun.
Plan ko mag 40-70 super siguro next month pag dead na yung game. May pera ka ba?
Gago, may pera ka ba? Ang lupit mo, Gam.
Um, 12. Ang galing. Look, lumilipad ako.
Putik, ano yung nagbago? Dapat ganito stats. Putik hit chance.
Old MacDonald had a farm.
Chance. Ba't wala? Nawala. Na-dissolve ko na naman.
Nako, hindi mo ba nilalak?
Nalalak. Pero, na-unlock ko siguro. Tulad din ito. Napunta sa isang accessory. Wait lang, may mali eh.
Four. Hindi na. Loro lahat. 4, 10, 18.
Sa taas na kayo, no?
Nasa loob. Lalabas na ako. Taas. Gamitin ko card mo.
Tara. Ano, pagkuha ng last chest, ano, pakbakan. Gambino. Tsaka G.
Bahala ka dyan.
Yun lang.
Okay.
Pusin ko pa pagkain ko.
Ano?
Kain ba ako?
Tagal mo pala kumain, no? Kulang rice.
Ang dami kasing pagkain nito. 9 eggs tapos 500 grams na beef.
Naka 9 eggs. Sama ko na dyan, pati itlog ko.
Alam ko tinanggal mo, no?
Tatanggalin pa lang eh. Kasi
Ay.
pinigilan mo ako kahapon eh. Pinatay nila yung kagild ko eh. This is war.
48.
Uy, pinatay yung ano. Pinatay yung kagild nyo. Kanina dito. Kaya ba to? Hindi ko kaya to eh.
Evasion. Walang evasion.
Sino ba yung andyan?
Walang
Kaya
evasion.
Kaya to.
Walang
Legit, paglabas ng
evasion.
last chest. Pagkuha ng last chest. Ang baka lang. Naka-magic ring siya, ano, si Gale.
Galatea.
Yup.
Naka-ano ako eh. Nakamili ako eh.
Sakto lang. Nakamili Eva ka, G? Okay, nice.
Wala silang evasion. Sila lahat.
Endu? Sila? Men? Paano walang evasion?
Kulang ako ng isang hit chance na magic. Di ganito yung build ka. What the fuck, bro?
Kung wala ba talaga bibili ng ano, SNS, J?
Bakit? Nahihirapan kayo benta? Wala talagang bumibili
Sa
na
guild.
ganun?
Kasi kung wala,
Sino
bibilin
yung
ko.
may ano, Eva dito?
Wala. Pero ilan ba hit chance mo? 600? Wala naman silang
Taas
staff.
naman hit chance niya.
Baka yung ano, staff, baka kung naka ano siya. Hindi, 400 naman yun.
Gago, si Bourbon. Pinili mo ko party.
Huwag mo patayin. Tangina, hindi pa nag-umpisa.
Hit. Sabi nila talon, pre.
After chess nga, wala. Nauna ka, patayin na.
Napatay ako ni Bourbon eh.
Si Regret kasi nag-uuna, tapos sinasabi niya, siya daw yung inuuna. Siya nga. Sabog.
Hindi pa namatay.
Ba't kasi ka nag-uuna? Roll nga muna.
Hindi ako nauna.
Ikaw, nakita ko nga.
Si Bourbon.
Ay, si Bourbon ba? Ay, makagalit siya sa'yo.
Nakatayo lang si Regret eh.
Isang hit na lang yun eh.
Tangin.
Teka, may time pa. 3 minutes pa. Balik ako dyan. Pwede mo lang bawi. Wala pa akong buff eh. Mali pa yung
Ka
skill
daw
ko
na,
ah.
una, may
Sige lang, sige lang.
Sino ba highest roll?
Wait. Abot ako dyan.
Di akin na.
Invite mo nga ako, Gab.
Abot ako dyan, abot. Dox na ako.
Wait lang.
Ay,
Uy!
may papatay ba? Go ata sila eh.
O, go na ata.
Ang dami kami. May kasama ako dito.
Wala ka kasama dyan, atras muna, nag-cooldown ako. Ayoko kalaban tong truck sama, mong gito eh.
Ako magawa dito. Sobrang dami nila.
Patay ka na, Gam?
Hindi. Tatakbo ako.
Tara.
Bye-bye.
May kasama ako.
Help! Help! I come in peace. Oh!
Bago namatay ka.
Patay sa Gam. Andiyan ba sila sa taas, G?
Wala na.
Ayoko kalaban tong SNS eh. Wanda yan oh.
Si Bano, Borban na.
Pwede kaya yung spear mag-build ng shield block reduction.
G. Si Borban na.
Si Borban.
Borban. Hello sa akin to eh.
GG. May naisip
Hmm.
ako. Di ba yung mga tank lagi
Hmm.
sa GBG, nagka-clamp sila? Paano ka mag-spear ka, pero yung mga runes mo, naka-shield block penetration?
Ang ina talaga nitong truck sama, Mongoloid. Nakakainis. Ayan. Kung ganito lang pala casual yung gusto nyo, sige. I-CCTI ko tong Sarodoma mamaya.
Huwag ah. Hindi naman sila naglalaban kung hindi mo lalabanin.
There's a burger one here.
Ow.
Они, блядь, не стоят. Воровская жизнь не любит.
No?
Visit yung ano kasi.
This is one of the best.
Okay
Yung
lang.
wala kang chest nakuha.
Hindi. Wala naman pa ano, yung slip, pasok kasi talaga yun. Yung slip. Naiinis ako dyan. Parang may SNS1 na parang sunod-sunod sa'yo. Bibibisitin ka na yun, no? Kasi mababa yung ano mo yan, skill damage race, lahat. Puno ka ng debuff. Lambot ka lang dyan.
Nakakainis na.
Wala ka pa nakalaban, Gab, na ano, no? Malupit na one user.
Wala naman.
Yung HP mo kaya ka one hit.
Ay, na one hit na ako dati pa. May nakita ako, naka 7-1 na one hit niya yung SNS1. 20k HP.
20k HP, oo.
O, one hit niya. Full health talaga, tapos bigla nawala. Sa Sauro nakita ko.
Dapat pinatayin natin yun eh. Asa napatay ako? Dami pre. Fuck.
Lugi rin tayo, may sus.
Patay siya kanina. Putang ina. Nawalang... Ako nag-dodge. Full stamina ako nun eh.
Siguro kung naka-spear. Na-burst ko kagad si Bourbon. Kasi yung pang naka-melee ako eh, antay kila Galatea.
Burst ko rin sila, pero ano lang. May mga tank lang, mapipil lang ako.
Yun
Yes.
nga eh. Yari sa akin si Bor. Kung narinig mo ko, Bor, putang ina mo. Target lock ka sa akin palagi. This is war.
This is war.
Kaya ano tayo sa kanila? War game. Gusto nyo?
Pwede.
Pwede naman.
Ay,
Ano
sige.
mamaya, ano,
Gusto
i-invite
ata
mo.
nila. Gusto ata nila. Pag ano ka, usap kayo ni Bourbon.
Ay, pwede yan.
Gusto ata niya.
Alam ko last time nag-aaya sila eh.
Bago tayo lipat, gusto niya.
Ay, ganun. Ano nga tinanggal ko?
Ayaw ba talaga nila Joey bago lumipat tanggalin alliances? Bakbakan lang eh. Bulcha ko.
Mag-live guild naman.
You can
Live guild, bakbakan.
And it also has entirely white parts.
Oh, ayaw nga.
This is our
Si
latest
CD Crocs ata may ayaw eh.
and it stands out with an eye-catching
Nung ko kay The Crooks.
About them.
and exceptional performance in gaming, streaming, and content creation. It has the RTX 4070 Super, the Ryzen 7500X.
Kasi may mga tao takot mamatay sa larong to na ano na, wala namang mawawala.
Wala namang mawawala, totoo.
Pero takot pa rin mamatay.
Gigabytes of RAM.
Ay, nabes na ako namamatay.
Don't tell me your nationality. I'll guess it within 5 questions.
In 5 questions, give me the questions.
Okay.
You're not guessing the no way.
Yeah,
Oh,
my.
you're challenging me. Give me the question.
What continent is it in?
It's in Europe.
And why are you so close?
Yun na napagod lang. Talk.
What is famous dish from your country?
Forget.
Ano ba word mo, regret?
Okay, I have no idea what
Ha?
that is.
VA.
Nag-BBE ka?
Yep.
Wait ko lang yung isang Discord. Ano schedule mo? Ako
Morning
9 to 3 eh.
Morning.
Morning?
9 to 2.
9 to 2 ka?
Ay, 9 to 2. 6 to 2.
6 to 2?
Yes.
Freelance or may company ka?
Freelance.
Maganda. Ilang clients?
Tagal na rin to. Dalawa.
Ang ano.
Kaya
Repot?
medyo paldo-paldo.
Hindi naman sa kuripot. May iba kang priority. No.
Ako? Eh, malaki. Sa top up ba?
Ha? Hindi.
Sa top up ba?
Wala naman ako dun sa mga ano.
Hindi na ako talaga nag-top kasi yung nag-top up ako sa Ragnarok. Malaki nagagastos sa Ragnarok eh.
Ay, Ragnarok yan eh.
Global.
Ragnarok yan eh.
Origin Global.
Ragnarok yan.
You're left with more bedroom.
Kaya dahan-dahan lang din ako.
What the fuck?
Hindi naman ako kuha naman
Don't
dito.
tell me your nationality. I'll guess it within 5 questions.
Sure, no problem.
Do you think I can
Ano
guess
ba
it?
gusto mo kunin?
Do you
Regret.
believe in my intelligence?
Ha?
Na Archlos.
Okay,
Wala.
let's try it. Which continent?
Sana makakuha ano. Diba nung last 7, eh Sito ata ang nakakuha ng dagger. Sana eh. Sila nakakuha ng
Pero di
dagger.
ba ano gusto mo? Staff?
Oh, you're from
Hindi, ayoko na ng stuff.
What is a traditional dish from your country?
Mas sana ko yung ano, mas gusto ko yung dagger. Kasi baka kasi mag-change ako. Pero depende.
Some spices
Ng
like
class.
salt, pepper.
Wait, are you Korean? No. What is a
If ever
famous
naman gusto ko
animal
mag-try
from
na
your
yun. Bagong class.
Carabao?
Baka kasi maglabas na ng bagong weapon eh.
But it has
gigantic?
That's a fucking Uber driver? That's an Uber driver! All my fucking Uber drivers look like this! Hello, where are you going today? Are you Dice? Are you Dice?
Dagger
Are
na
you
lang kunin mo.
Dice?
Di mo
Yun
din
nga
mo.
eh, yun nga eh, dagger.
Flexible.
Ako naman yung ano, ako naman yung first in line ulit sa dagger. Pero naano din ako doon sa yung talagang una nakapila sa dagger eh. Pero
That's up to $80 an hour. We'll train you and walk you through the process. Just visit the digital market.
bebela stuff ako.
Name
Hindi ko talaga
something
place
Steve
sa bebela
Harvey
stuff.
and The Rock have in common.
Team player kasi ako sa ZBZ. Nagka-solo lang ako kapag small scale lang eh.
O yung ZBZ, parang Dominion lang sa akin.
Upgrade ka naman, Gab.
Dikit talaga ako rin, dikit.
Hindi, yun nga yung ginawa namin. Pero small scale naman talaga yun kasi unti lang tao.
Oo, unti lang tao talaga sa war
Pag
game.
GBG, konti lang eh.
Kung GBG, 70 halimbawa kung 70 full, hindi yan konti eh.
Parang
Pero meron pa namin mga skirmish, di ba?
May skirmish pa rin.
Pero parang konti pa rin ng 7 pag sa GBG. Parang
Parang Dominion din lang.
Parang Dominion lang din siya sa GBG.
Pero yung gagawin lang namin, Imang-mark namin lahat yung mga low HP para sure kill.
Ah.
Kasi ano rin kasi kapag sobrang onti ang hirap magbomba. Magbobomba kami, walang mga clamp.
Bumomba ka, tangina, dadalawa, tatatlo lang nandun.
Kaya nga, mas maganda single target lang. At least nakakapatay.
Single target talaga, small skirmish talaga pag GS dag.
Ang hirap
Oo.
tumomba nun.
Kaya,
Kung magbabomb, dapat yung grupo lang na yun magbabomb. Di ba dati may kill squad. Yung kill squad, it's either parang same lang yan ng bomber eh. Like, you can free whatever ito eh. Pero
hindi sila naghanap ng clamp.
Hindi. Yung maganda dyan, kasi mostly, like, yung anim na yung GS Dagger eh. Taga-pill
Oo.
talaga dapat yung role niyan.
Taga-pill talaga.
May,
Yun nga yung sinabi ko rin.
may,
Kasi di ba may problema ni Goso nung yung unang wargame kahapon, hinuhook siya ni Jayborn o Kaya yung sinabi ko, dapat yung kill squad, gagawin nila, magka-counter sila ng magpipil ay, before sila mapil. Gets mo ba?
taga-pill talaga yan sa Zerg.
Ah,
Kahit sa Zerg GBG or Zerg. Halimbawa, syempre, di lang naman
Oo.
bombers, may bombers din sa kalaban eh. Ang gagawin yan, magka-counter ng mga crossbow.
Or yung kasi yung
Pagka
ginawa rin namin
TAION,
sa Alexia, yung sinabi ko kay Karaso, i-mark mo si Atoy bago siya kasi kapag iikot si Goso doon, si Atoy, pro niya kaagad si Goso. So yung,
Si Atoy yata nakadalawang ata si Atoy, no?
Wala.
Dalawang archboss din. Wala ba siyang archboss?
Wala.
Tagger yun.
Ano lang kasi siya, 1 MS yung ping niya, kaya instant prone.
Sabagay.
Atoy. Japanese,
Atoy.
no?
Oo.
Japanese.
Talaga yung
Pero marunong mag-English.
Marunong.
Onti.
Pag night time, inaabangan nila sa Gosa sa SC. Mag-DM pa yun versus Gosu.
Ako nga rin dati, inaabangan ako sa Sauro.
Check ko nga yung basta i-announce na bagong team eh.
Saan ba tayo nililipat, G?
Ano daw?
Saan ba tayo nililipat, G?
Wala pa sa totoo lang wala pa.
Isip pa rin.
Pag Stormbringer kasi, like for example, may makik. Tapos di makalipat sa server.
Hindi, yung problema kasi sa Stormbringer, yung ko lang, isip ko lang, yung mga tao ayaw nila doon kasi mas mahal yung Arc Boss, mas mahirap magka-Arc Boss.
Mahirap mag-Arch Boss.
Oo, ang daming tao
yung
Sobrang daming tao.
Dalawa lang kasi yung
pero
server.
kung content lang yung habol nyo malalock in kayo doon.
Oo.
Nakita ko naman yung Wargames doon, yung
PVP,
mga
kung PVP talaga is andun talaga. PVP lang Maraming
solid din
kalaban.
Alexia eh. Nakikita ko sa tropa ko sa taga-Mist, pa nag-CTE sila, Zerg talaga pre. Parang sa Alexia tayo. Kasi yung build ko pang ZVC, hindi ko nagagamit eh.
Ayun nga eh.
Pinang sa small scale ko. Puta.
Sa ZBC nga, small scale yung build ko.
Minsan, ganun din ginagawa pag ZVC, naka-small scale ako eh.
Pero paglipat natin, gagamitin ko na yung feud na Di ba, magtatab ka lang, pupunta sa feud mo kaagad.
Oo.
Yun lang gagawin ko.
Mag-feud na din ako.
Kasi ngayon, manual yung pag-select ko ng kalaban. Pinipindot ko lahat kung sino yung maliit na HP.
Ako, pinipindot ko din siya kasi yung top targeting, ewan ko ba.
Pangit ng top targeting.
Naiisa ko sa top targeting dito.
Magta-top target lang ako kung sa Dominion yung maraming mobs para hindi ko mapindot yung mobs, tab ko lang.
Nakakainis. Tapos, kung na-experience yung naka-target siya sa'yo pero pag binato mo yung skill, sa ibang player mo.
Ay, oo. Yung sa spear, ganyan lagi. May nakatutok yung ko, kasi naka-action mode ako sa kalaban tapos nag-change target na pag jabol ko dun sa kabila pupunta.
Imbes na player, mobs yung pinahirbol ko. Buisit. Pag yung Dominion talaga, Dominion kasi nag-top targeting ako eh. Nai-hit ko lagi dun yung mobs. Yun yung kinikidlatan ko. Tangina.
Kaya nga yung gusto ko na lang sana gagawin nila, skill shot na lang lahat ng para
Pwede nga,
Oo.
no? Parang New World
Gusto ko
Pre.
skill shot lang para mas madali kaysa sa top target.
Mas gusto ko nga eh. Ayoko ng targeting dito. Mas okay nga sa New World eh. Pero meron aim lock. Skill shot siya pero may aim lock.
Oh, pero iba naman yun kasi.
Hindi, palitan na lang yung top targeting nila dito. Nauumay ako.
Gawin na lang sana kasi nila yung mga skill na pangit. Yung pangit yung pakiramdam. Gawin na lang nilang ano yun, free aim. Wala nang ano. Hindi mo na kailangan mag-lock.
Pwede.
Nakakatok. Walang ina.
Sabi mo,
Baho
8
nyo?
hour. Ha?
Ano?
Baho nyo.
Baho mo rin ah.
Hindi pa nalilipat.
Aamoy ko.
Ano ka? Gabino, ano kaya amoy yung singit mo, pre? Naamoy mo ba?
Wala ka akong amoy. Mas mabaho ka pa sa akin. Naamoy ko sa screen ko.
Grabe yan, tumatravel yung pang-amoy mo ah. Kailan yung ano, Tevin? This coming Wednesday, right?
Bukas.
Oh shit!
Bobo ka pa.
Last pala bukas.
Nang ano? Anong last?
Bukas na tayo lilipat.
Wala pa.
Uy! Wala akong lucent.
Hindi, pero
Ako rin.
bukas na.
Wala na rin ako.
Pero pwede, bukas na ako lilipat.
Magta-top up ako. Pero magta-top up ako.
Huwag ka muna lumipat. Hindi nga,
Hindi,
Gabino.
gusto ko na lumipat. Gusto ko na PvP.
Ganda gawin natin, pre. Sila muna malilipat. Kahit dali lang ng konting oras lang. Tapos may pag
Hindi, ako na lilipat. Lilipat ako kaagad.
Ina mo, wag muna.
Muna, Gab.
Eh, paano pag sinabi naman sa ganito, hindi nag-waste ka
Marami
ng
naman
isa.
siyang lucent eh.
O, ano pake ko? Gusto ko lang mag-PvP.
Taka na, pati ko binili ko kasi ng morph yung nilibisan ng Japa eh.
Magana rin
Japa,
no?
secured na yung ano nun.
Nasa lilipat ako kaagad.
Nabenta
Punta lang ako, Alexia.
Binigyan ka ni Japa?
Hindi, nilibre niya ako ng morph lang. Yung morph.
Japa Yoki?
Japa Yoki,
Ayun, dyan siya sa stream kanina eh.
Iiyak kasi siya. Kailangan ko Lucent, please, please. Lucent, please. Lucent, please.
Sapakin mo nga to, Japa Yoki, kung andyan ka pa. I-regret.
Beggar ako eh. I am beggar eh.
Yun na.
Pinag-iipunan to, IRL.
I-event ako, mag-RMT ako.
RMT ikaw.
RMT. Sa Fallen, active eh. Tangin natin na Fallen eh.
Na naman.
Busit.
Nabis ko tuloy yung roster. Wala na dito yung roster na Stormbringer na sila.
Jim Carrey actually shaved his head to play Robotnik.
Rostar? Wala na talaga yung Rostar? Sila Cobra?
Wala na. Lumit sila ng Stormbringer or ano? Yung isa? Anong yung isang EA?
Levi?
Leviathan.
Ay, tingin ko nag-join sila ng what?
What ba sila?
Bebenta ko Lucent. PHP 1 to 2 Lucent. Bilhin ko lahat.
Kung ganyan ginagawa ni Gam, no?
Pa rin si Cobra.
Uy, Gam, wag kang mag-uusap ng RP stream mo. Tantano. Pero ano, si Cyanide. Pwede no, Cyanide, no?
Sino yung nawala? Regret pala. Wala, dito pa yung roster Si Aftersun dito pa.
Si Aftersun nandiyan, pero sila Cobra wala na.
Si Cobra, siya pa rin. Dito pa rin, siya pa rin.
At lang ata ni Cobra nandiyan eh. Hindi ba alt niya?
Hindi, siya to.
Ilan yung binebenta mo?
Sila Kupal pala yung lumipat.
Matagal na andun sila eh.
Oo nga, sila Kufal, yung FU1 niya.
Matagal na
Ay,
sila.
hindi kaya pala tinatrash talk ni Cobra si Fallen nung kagabi.
Yung COO FAL? COO
tank
or...
Ba? Tank ba?
Hindi.
Kung hindi tank, yung alt niya na.
Hindi. Ay, yung Cobra? Yung sinasabi mo, tank yan,
Cobra
dito pa.
V1, andyan pa. Ay, shit. Baka sila this one?
Kufal?
Sila Kufal ang lumipat niya.
Anong Kufal? Anong spelling ng Kufal? COO?
COO, tas FAL.
Wala. Sa ano sila? Aridos?
Ari. Ay, oo nga pala. Kasama nila Shaky.
Wala.
Browse the weapons we have here. Always prepare before.
Is there something specific? Is there something specific? Is there something specific? Feel free to take a look at my...
Browse the weapons we have here. Always prepare before.
Want food? You've come to the right place.
A keen weapon for keen skill. Always prepare before.
Want food? You've come to the right place.
have it halfway destroyed!
Is there something specific?
Oh my, it's smashed to bits! Don't worry, I'll completely fix it with restoration magic.
Aina is all
A keen weapon. If you need any materials for battle, go take a look. Browse the weapons we have here. Always prepare before.
Is there something specific you're... The blessings of Aina.
Do you belong to a guild?
Want food? You've come to the right place. Want food? You've come to the right place. Want food? You've come to the right place.
Browse the weapons we have here. Are you well prepared? If you need any material.
Is there something specific?
Always prepare before.
What food? You come to the right.
Browse the weapons we have here. Always prepare before.
What food? You come to the right place.
Browse the weapons we have here. Are you well prepared?
Is there something specific? Don't worry, I'll completely fix it with restoration magic.
Browse the weapons we have here. Are you well prepared?
Is there something specific you're looking for?
Browse the weapons we have here. Are you well prepared?
What food? You come to the right place.
Oo, harap Scando. Mga 20K ganun. 60? Tangina. Huh! Hmm. Yun yung sinasabi ko sa mga ka-guild ko dati na may guild ako. Tapos wala nagkikinig. Ewan ko, ayaw nila lusin siguro. Hindi ako, yung sa umpisa kasi ng game na to, iniisip ko lang lucent, paano magka-lucent. Kasi alam ko na pinakamahal talaga sa unang release ng laro. Kaya binibenta ko lahat. Ako rin. Ako rin. Sabay ko, ginawa. Same day. Dalawa 50 ko. Tapos nag-EA pa ako para mag-practice. Tapos binenta ko rin lahat doon. Naka lang ako doon, naka 10K, ganun. Tapos dinilit ko, gumawa ako dalawang full lunch na account. Ewan ko bakit. The server transfer died. Shit, so I will play quit after the holidays. Yo. Hmm. Sobrang mura dun. Makaka-apat ka ata kung 200K. Hindi. Siyempre, ang mura dun. Pero kung may mga tropa talaga ako sa umpisa ng laro na na at least one party kami, yung gagawin ko, kami lahat, gagawa kami alt sa lahat ng lahat ng server, tapos gagawa kami guild sa lahat. Oo. Siguro makaka 1 million lucent tayo dun. Kapag ganun. Oo. Milyonaryo na tayo. Or at least mga 500K siguro. O each. Kasi sobrang mahal talaga eh. Yung sa guild raid talaga yung sobrang laki. Kasi yung mga armor, di ba sa world boss lang yun dati. Tapos litograph mo pa, benta mo. Tangina, sarap. Di, 3 ba? Di ba October to lumabas? Oh, October, November, December. Oh, 3 pala. 3 pa lang pala, tangina. Parang ang tagal na eh. Kasi 6 months ako sa ano Lost Ark, parang same lang yung time ko doon dito. Hindi naman pay to win yun, PBE lang naman. Hindi naman. Kailangan mo lang maglaro 18 hours a day kung gusto mong mag ano, keep up. Or gusto mong maano eh, number 1. Siyempre, ganun naman talaga yung mga laro. Expect mo ba maglaro ka lang 4 hours a day na kaya mo maging ano, pinakamagaling? No. 2:06. Ano pala yung oras ko dun? Ano? Oo. Pero wala, namatay yun kasi ano, ang bagal lang update. Behind pa rin yung ano eh, global. Dami nagalit doon. Hindi. Hindi kasi sa KR, di ba KR din yun? Kasi yung gusto kasi nila, same yung update. Pero behind lagi yung global, kaya daming ayaw. Kasi kung yun rin yung gagawin nila ditong larong to, mamamatay rin to. Dapat nila i-update, dapat makip up sa ano eh, sa KR. Yun dapat yung gagawin nila. Dapat same na yung update eventually. Kasi yung ang pangit kasi kapag nauna yung isang region na eh, sila lang yung may ano, parang sila yung makaka-experiment ng mga bagong ano bagay. Tapos tayo hindi. Parang kung 'di ba lalabas sa KR una, wala mahanap na lahat meta tapos tayo gagayahin lang natin. Kaya ang boring kapag ganun. Hindi, iba talaga kapag meron na yung talandre. Ako hindi ata ako magtatagal kung mabagal yung update. Pero kung hindi nila, kung mabagal talaga, hindi na ako maglalaro. Madali kasi ako maboard. Ano? Ha? Ano yung skinhead? Anong skinhead? Ay, shave. Mag-ano ako, sub goal, kung 500 subs, kalbo. Joke lang. 500 subs, hindi pa nga 500 followers. Piso isang sub. Or $1. Parang ang hirap mag-isip kapag may iniisip ka eh, tapos nakalimutan mo yung iniisip mo. Di, ang init rin kasi kaya nag-iisip ako, ba't ang init? Tapos ano ulit yung iniisip ko? Meron, pero 40 degrees ngayon. Tapos bukas 42 ata. Oh shit. Wala akong tubig. Wala. Ha? Ba't masisira? Hindi mo ba alam anong cause sa ano, masisira sa ngipin? Alam mo ba ano yung bacteria sa ngipin mo na nagka-cause ng ano? Hindi, may mga natural na bacteria. Alam mo yung kinakain nila? Ano yung food nila? Guess mo. Nag-start, nag-start with S. Sugar. Sugar yung pagkain nila. So, kung hindi mo sila pakainin ng sugar or hindi ka kakain sugar, hindi masisira ang ngipin mo. Ha? Patingin? Yeah. Bakit? Ba't ba masisira ang ngipin ko? Kinakain ko beef at itlog.
A keen weapon. Always prepare before.
Ano ako? Kick? Ay, geek? Ay, oo. Kung tungkol sa health, ganun. Oo. Alam ko naman, pero ganun lang talaga ako. Ganun lang yung mga worldviews ko. Hindi ko trust yung mundo. Okay. Load lang ako short.
Ito lang.
Yeah.
This is unbelievable. I entered my first and
Ano
last name
masasabi
and
mo,
this
Gab,
app
sa
showed
ano?
me a tree of all my relatives and
Sa
even the hidden ones.
Squid Games 2.
Sinabi ko, maganda.
Ano masasabi mo?
Cliffhanger, yun lang.
Parang bitin pa, no?
Oo.
Pero totoo hindi ko pa napanood.
Huwag mo na panoorin. Hintayin mo na lang kung meron na rin yung season 3. Pero baka ma-spoil ka. Ano?
Ano kasi? Parang wala akong gana manood pa nung ano, it's been years. Ako lang
Ako naman kailangan panoorin.
Oo. Alam mo, like, sadyang
Gawin nga rin ako kapag kapag may laro akong addict ako, wala akong ganang gawin, ano, wala akong ganang manood ng ano, kahit ano. Gusto ko lang maglaro. So?
Hey Jake, I heard you brought your mom to prom.
Oh my god, Whew, that's a good one, Trent. But I think you misunderstood. See, I brought your mom to prom.
Hi, honey. Isn't this fun?
Mom? How many books do I get? I got molested by like 5 people when I was growing up. How many books do I get?
Now's your chance, Dr. Phil.
Who was your favorite?
No.
What, 2.5 minutes?
Hey, 2.5 minutes. Took my dad 65 seconds to do me. So you can imagine in 2.5 minutes what I can do.
I've dropped 35 pounds in like 3 months just from not drinking beer. Yeah, I dropped
Has that been tough to cut out beer?
Not really, I just replaced it with vodka.
You know why I pulled you over?
Because I was speeding?
No, because you're black.
This one shopping habit will help you save on your favorite brands.
Wag mo spoil. Episode 3 pa lang ako.
Ano ba yan? Ano ba yan?
I-regret. Yung ano daw, Squid Game.
Regret kung manood ka, ulit ka, to sabay na lang tayo, tapos
Yung nanood ako sabay kami ni ano, ni The
Goso.
Crooks. Hindi si Goso saka
Kayo lang.
pamilya niya. Kami lang ni ano, ni Crooks. Tangina basta hindi mo lang sabihin. Basta may paborito sa doon daw sa alam mo na sino kung makita mo.
Si ano, may mga na-spoil na sa akin eh.
Ay, ano sa tingin mo? Based sa mga
Yung
nakita mo.
yung mga ano nyo, yung mga gawa ng mga tawag dito. Ah, Hindi ko ano kung basta yung kakaiba sa kanila.
Oo.
Okay. Ano nga number niya? Limot ko.
Hindi ko alala yung mga number. Basta yun yung paborito niya.
Pero alam mo, mga ano yan sila eh, mga sikat yan sila.
Oo. Yung sinasabi
I
ni...
mean, big shot sila lahat yung lineup nila sa Squid Game to.
Hmm.
Mga ano, kumbaga grabe budget nung
Oo.
nila sa actors.
Hindi, sobrang laki siguro nung budget nun.
Oo, sobrang laki nga.
Okay,
Mostly
yung
sa kanila kilala ko eh. Kilala ko na ano, mga napanood ko na yung ibang mga ano nila. Shows. I mean,
sobrang baba ka expectation ko dun eh, pero okay lang naman. Expect ko na ano lang, parehas lang yung mangyayari.
May mga na-spoil na sa akin. Tutusin.
Ano na ba yung alam mo?
Kung sino yung boss, mga ganun.
Want to get a whole bag of on-trend sneakers? Enter your foot size.
Which is expected ko rin dahil yun talaga yung mga role niya eh. Sa ibang ano. Sikat kasi yun.
I see blimp just right across the top. Interesting. A plane, surely? Okay, cool. After
May iba rin siyang ano eh, movie. Parang...
planes made a redemption.
Hindi ko talaga kilala yung mga ano, Koreano na ano.
Word salad. It's not in here though. A liar. No, that's a bird, isn't it? Surely. A bard. No. Time flies when you sug on D's. A penguin. No, probably not for many reasons. A mile. A drone? Yes, drones fly. Okay.
8 years ago when I was 19 years old, I had an idea on selling products online, and I was...
What if the United States, Mexico, and Canada became one country? If all three nations joined together to form a single country, they could call it CUM, or the United Nations of CUM, and it would instantly become the most powerful country in the world. Economically, this union would dominate with a GDP of over $28 trillion, making it the richest country on Earth. The U.S.'s $25 trillion economy would lead, boosted by Canada's energy resources and Mexico's manufacturing strength. Geographically, this supernation would span 21.66 million square kilometers, overtaking Russia as the largest country and nearly doubling Europe's size. From Canada's icy Arctic to Mexico's sunny beaches, it would feature unmatched diversity. The population would soar to nearly 500 million, ranking as the third most populous country behind only India and China. And with a defense budget of over $900 billion and 1.7 million active troops, it would command the world's most advanced and powerful military. So, would you want the U.S. to form...
Million active troopers.
Ano?
Napaaltab lang. Sa pinapanood mo.
Ay, naloloko siya. Mga TikTok.
TikTok ba yan? Hindi ba Reels?
Ano? TikTok to? Ano ba to?
TikTok. Akala Reels sa YouTube.
Hindi. Ayun na.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? J'ai le droit d'être là. Je peux rester ici si je veux. T'as fait une photo de moi, toi? Eh. T'as fait une photo de moi? Hein? Ça, tu vois, c'est une agression. Ouais, me prendre en photo sans ma permission, ouais, c'est une agression. C'est clair dans ta tête?
Lag ng TikTok.
Our brand new GeForce RTX 50 series Blackwell architecture. The GPU is just a beast. Pair. Well, this is RTX 4090. I know many of you have one. I know it. Look, it's $1,599. It is one of the best investments you could possibly make. Don't be ashamed. It's the modern home theater. It makes perfect sense. And now for $1,500 and $1,599, you get to upgrade that and turbocharge the living daylights out of it. Well, now with the Blackwell family RTX 5070, 4090 performance at $549. 5070 all the way up to 5090.
Yeah. Parang sarap mag 5090 ay.
Magkano price difference? Yung
Quadruple.
5070.
4
Yun,
times.
4 times?
Pero yung performance, 3.4 times. Pero ba't kailangan mo ganyan kalakas na GPU?
Yun nga rin eh. That's the question eh.
Sapat na ata yung 5070 kasi kasing lakas ng 4090 na yun. Hindi ako bibili. Hintayin ko lang yung 60 series.
5090, twice the performance of a 40 performance.
Cannot be.
I do like that they went with the like inverse colors with the white. That was simple. So his primary is like a group primary. Looks like. Got you. Wait. Okay, so he has like a CC.
Here's everything you need to know about Mr.
I'm a licensed pharmacist in 3 states, and today I'm going to show you the biggest scam medications that people buy.
Z-Quil for sleep, not really a scam because it actually is effective. So what I typically recommend for folks is just the Dollar Tree versions. They're much more cost effective. Colace here, you can see supposedly
Oh, mama.
but it doesn't. And here's the study that proves it does not.
Joey.
Experts in the study recommended this instead. Psyllium. Plain Mucinex, my goodness, what a racket. $42 a box. This just isn't helpful for breaking up gunk in the lungs. What I recommend instead is this.
What happened?
Bruh.
You lost your voice, bruh?
I lost my voice.
You're a class act, sister. Sister thought I missed her, but you wouldn't miss her.
Counter! I'm here for you. Only you. You can fire that thing if you want, but I'm not
You don't get the proper GBG. I'm dying.
There's a reasonable cost, bro.
Here it is. Our brand
Ano bibilin mo, Joey? 50-90? Oo. Ano?
Gamot muna sa lalamunan.
Gamot muna sa lalamunan. Tama yan.
I'm dying, bro. I'm dying.
Kain ka ano, honey na may tawag doon. Yung ginagamot nila para sa lalamunan. Yung powder? Ah. Good.
new GeForce RTX 50 series Blackwell architecture.
I'm a rich nigga, you can check my
Arcane fans, did you know that if it weren't for Mel, Ambessa would have died 30 years ago? There's a music video dedicated to Ambessa's origin story, and fans have theorized she might return because she was chosen by Kindred after surviving the trial of the wolf. But here's what most people miss. At the end of the video, it's revealed that Ambessa was pregnant with Mel, and she only woke up after Mel awakened her arcane power. This suggests that Kindred's choice wasn't Ambessa, it was Mel all along. Ambessa went through the trial of the wolf in her daughter's place, and just maybe, the vision of someone on the throne of Noxus wasn't Ambessa at all, it was Mel. Arcane fans, did you know that if it weren't for Mel, Ambessa would have died 30 years ago?
Echo's mask represents an owl, the only bird that can see blue, and is known for being loyal and monogamous. Considering that Jinx is also represented by the color blue, this connection becomes even more meaningful. However, Jinx is also symbolized by crows, which are natural enemies of owls. This conflict deepens the tension in Echo and Jinx's story. In the final scene, as Echo was losing consciousness, the sky turned into Powder's shade of blue. Seeing the blue might have reminded him of Jinx, giving him the strength to turn the dial on his time machine. Powder's influence continues to live on in Echo's heart and mind.
Apparently, there's a bug in Rivals that makes it so players at a lower FPS move slower and do less damage. Okay. So the people...
So far, so good.
Counselor,
Wait a minute,
what a surprise.
Bedroom?
See you.
How could I have? But only because you signed your notes. Every page, I might add. A little egotistical, don't you think?
Will you please stop hovering?
I'm not sure how to do that, sir.
She's my sister.
He's...
We just got our first look at Mr. Fantastic's abilities in Marvel Rivals, so let's check it out.
I don't back down, Mac back now. I got two hoes looking for me where I'm at now. I'm on a whole nother level, wanna get a brand new...
You know when Cat Williams said gatekeepers?
These metal ramekins used for sauces are one of the most annoying things to clean. They make an absolute mess, and there's so many of them. I'm going to show you a couple of tricks. Instead of soaking them in a bucket of water, just run the tap and rinse them out as soon as they come in. Then throw them in a tray, stack them, or put them in a bucket. But emptying them out as soon as they come in is the best way to do it. The reason I run the tap instead of using the sprayer is because when you use the sprayer, you can only do one at a time. But when you run them under the tap, you can do two. Sometimes they'll have vegetables in them. Make sure that goes into the garbage and not down the sink. Once they're all rinsed out, you can put them on a normal dish rack. And if you send it in just like this, the water jets are going to blast them up into the air, launching some of them into the dishwasher, which is not going to get them clean. I've seen some people put a bucket on top of them, but then the water's not hitting them from both sides. So just use an extra dish rack. Place it on the top, send them through, and then pour out the clean dishwater when they're out on the other side. Let them dry, and then put them away. These...
You guys are not going to believe this. In Scarlet Witch issue 7, she just got a feat that not only shows you that...
Puso na yan.
Oh, no.
What's
the difference between those and... Ganun? The heck?
Ano? Ano?
Hindi yung revenue ko kahapon. $0 lang yung ano, yung ads. Pero nakarun naman. 300 buong 12 hours.
3 araw pa yan mag-update.
Seryoso?
Oo.
Pero nag-update na yung gifted subs. Tsaka yung ano.
Oo, yung ads 3 araw.
Teka. Sure yun? Sure?
Oo.
Oo.
Tignan mo kasi yung the past 3 days mo na stream, di ba 0 yung ads?
Oo.
Oo, ganun yan. Tapos yung 4 days ago, di ba, may ads?
Meron na.
Oo. 3 days yun.
Ang laki nun, mga $6,000 din yun.
Naka-max ba?
Hindi naman, sakto lang.
Ilan ba?
3 minutes ad per 30 minutes.
Ay, onti lang yan. Kung gusto mo talaga malaking ads, i-max mo yan.
Ay, wala na silang...
Pero sobrang taas kapag naka-max. Tangina.
Wala na silang mapapanood sa akin.
Parang yung kung average mo, yun yung ano mo sa isang araw.
Kahit wala na mag-subscribe sa'yo, doon ka nakikita.
Oo. Basta i-max mo lang yung ads. Pero kailangan max.
Nyo, guys?
Note, shorts.
Wild Room.
Ano
This
net
minor
mo,
character
G?
in Arcane is
PLDT?
highly crazy.
Globe?
Kamusta naman Globe sa inyo?
Mabilis. Globe talaga dito sa amin.
May mga lugar talaga na yun, ano. Dito mahina ang Globe sa amin.
Did you know
Yan
that
naman
Jinx is
mahina
slowly
dito.
killing herself?
PLDT?
Please slow down.
Yes.
Please slow down.
Visit ka lang ngayon, no?
No, my friend.
Lagi pang wala.
Lagi pang wala.
That was not right.
Tagal pa mag ano.
Oh, buwan siya.
Tesla was
Bihira,
going to
porket
pass a
nasasabihin nila
slow
pag tumatawag
vehicle
ka.
on the
We're
road
trying
without checking to
to,
see if the next lane was clear,
Sa totoo,
and it
hindi naman
was not.
talaga.
Please slow down. Please slow down.
Ganun ang life. Sabagay, kung ako
It's
ba
one of the
mga
reasons.
10 years na ako nagtatrabaho sa PLDT, pag may
Ah,
nagreklamo sa akin.
nag-PLDT ka dati, no?
Ngayon, PLDT tas Converge, bali dalawang
That's
nitang
why I don't
gagawin
have tattoos
dito. So, pag titinaw ako na mas mabilis.
on my body.
Uh-oh.
Go on, stretching my face. Go on. One of the reasons is there's nothing I value in my mind, body, and soul so much in this moment that I want to indelibly etch it on my skin. Because I want to leave room for me to have a possibly more enlightening thought later that would override whatever was my decision.
Mga viewers niya.
I'm gonna go hit him up. They used to go. You go up to them like this.
Hey guys, it's a birthday party.
At this canyon in Switzerland, you literally have to jump into a wall in order to safely make it down this path. And even though you could slide down this way, it could actually be more dangerous. Just watch how this guy does it.
Anong oras ka na nagigising, G?
Natulog ako kagabi. Nung nag-Dominion kayo, ina nyo.
Oh, nagalit si G.
Ina.
Wala lahat. Ito kasi si Regret, tsaka si Gab, tina mo, naghahabulan sa ranking.
Si Regret lang, nagtatry hard ako, nagdo-Dominion lang ako.
The nighttime pa yan, kompleto yan.
Hindi ako, sauro ako sa nighttime.
Hindi siya nga, kompleto siya.
Tulog ako 9.
Oo, kung matulog men.
Gising ako.
Kaya maaga tayo.
Gagawin ko 10.
Oo, mga...
Kapag naglipat na kasi tayo.
Ay, sa bagay. Kailangan mo na mag-10.
Oo.
Hindi, paglipat kailangan 2 AM ka natulog kasi may Dominion pa.
Wala
2 AM tapos gising ka 5.
GTA naman ang pinaka-importante, di ba?
Oo, sige.
Hindi, Dominion rin importante.
Basta ako, pag lumipat...
ranking, inyo na yan.
Pag lumipat kayo, Dominion lang gagawin ko. Dominion at World Boss, hindi ako mag-nighttime. So every...
Kung gabi, kung prime time natin.
Ayun, pwede rin yan.
Mag-nighttime tayo. Maganda yan.
Sige. Pero yun, all day nighttime ako.
Ay, wag.
Mag-burnout ako.
Chill lang. Nung bumalik ka na sa gym.
Bigay ko na sa kanila yung ano. Top. Ito pala, sigam ko eh. Pag di mo lang kinumagam po, tsaka na mamamahay kita.
Kala mo lang.
Hindi, ang mahirap kasi pagka mga buo na...
Ay, wala akong pake.
Yung top 1 sa buong kalabang mo, nakakanin.
Na-outfrag ko yan sila.
Kahit mag 24 hours kang gising, kung nakaka-500 assist sila, yari ka.
Mag 500 assist rin ako.
Ina, paano yun? Great third target.
Oo, kaya ko naman.
Mahirap. Isang world boss po, lugi tayo. Maggawa kang bow. Flash.
Ayaw ko nga.
Ayaw ko nga din.
NASA released this photo.
We have just received a...
Somebody tweeted at Elon, hey, Jeff Bezos,
old paintings often fade.
These spiders might revolutionize robotic
Ay,
technology.
Yes, boss.
These spiders might revolutionize robotic technology. Researchers observed that dead spiders curl up. This is because spiders move using hydraulic pressure instead of muscles like humans. When they can no longer generate this pressure, their legs fold in. Based on this observation, researchers discovered that by inserting a syringe into dead spiders, they could use them as robotic arms. These spiders
what the fuck?
Would you rather be a hobo with a 5% chance of getting inherited by
Pili ka, ito sa akin.
before the end of World War II? Because you know you're gonna have to shoot yourself,
Kain.
but you still got 2 more years as
Patay.
This one.
Place to sleep, like an underpass, or different every night.
As Hitler, can I change certain policies so that maybe I'm looked on more favorably at the end of the war?
No, you already screwed up big time. A lot of dead Jews.
Am I a blue state or a red state hobo?
Blue, but
Di ba pala ako nakakapag-game?
Ano yung
2 PM na. Hinintay ko si Regret, ang tagal eh. Joke lang.
Jeopardy D-Zone.
Regret.
Di ba alam itong bahay ko? Village to. Ito laptop ko. Sa'yo to.
Hindi ko na. Yung mga equipments ko dito sa bahay, hindi ko na nagagamit.
I'm opening a portal.
Tinaray ko gumising alas 5 kanina. Di talaga kaya pa.
Wow, Ako nag-alert, 'di ba natulog akong 4, yung 8 AM talaga hindi ko na inano.
Wala, 8 AM lang natin ito.
Madaming item.
Wala.
Konti lang.
Hindi lang.
2 at 5, konti lang. Sobra. Di ba meron ganun, Goso? Dalawa lang tayo.
Ay, oo nga pala, yung 2.
Tapos
5
yung...
wala. Eh, kasi nawala na rin yung mga Wind Planet.
Kaya nga, wala na mga kalaban.
Wala na talaga sila, na bato.
Sina Mimi,
wala na?
Yung buong guild nila, wala na.
Hindi, lumipat. Alex siya. Sa ano ata sila? Kay Wuting.
Okay, Wuting.
Hindi ako naglalaro Marvel.
Wuting is my friend.
Have you ever noticed that whole tuna can sell for thousands of
After Dominion, nod na ako ng Squid Game. Nod na ako ng Squid Game.
Wuting is...
See you 6 PM. Limited yung laro ko ngayon pare. Ito yung partner ko.
All goods lang yan. Ganyan ang buhay.
Bigay ko na kay Gamblino. Gamblino, ha?
Ganyan na naman siya.
Sinasabi niya lagi yan eh.
Ba't ka tumatawa?
Lolo, bakla ka kasi.
Sarcastic ba? Gawang sarcastic.
Grabe, ha?
Busy. Tapos kapag sa Sauro naman, grabe. Grabe ang hanap ng kill.
May screenshot dito eh.
Parang iiyak na siya. Hindi makakil.
Yun lang. All Dominions. Hindi na ako...
Pre, wala naman ako napapatay sa knife. Pre, 2-1 lang.
Kaya nga.
Wala ka naman makita eh. Tangina yan eh.
Kaya hindi na ako nagtsatsaga.
Yun lang naman yung pwede kong gawin pag may work ako. Gahanap.
Sabagay,
Problema ko ba yan kung may trabaho ka?
Uy,
hindi. Kaya nga ibigay ko nasa. Okay lang yun. Okay na naman ka naman eh.
Ito na ako din. Ano na ako. Nasa yun na lang yung points nyo. Basta tong points sa Dominion ko, hindi na to aangat. Mag-tryhard kayo. Pero pag kalaban ng kukuha, and wag.
Masarap na kaya boy, no?
Ha?
Oo, kung saan kakampi. Oo. Feeling na lang. Hindi yung gala. Uy, puta kayo na! Di ba nanonood kami movie? 9 PM na, puta na, wait lang. Dominion na. Balik ako.
Sarap na mag-chill.
Yeah, hindi na nakaka-burnout. Na-burnout ako sa lane shop, putang
Huwag mo na kasi gawin kung hindi na masaya. Ginagawa ko lang Dominion kasi masaya.
Hindi, kasi gusto parang walang sense yung paglalaro pag di ako nagpapa. Alam mo yun?
Nagigets ka naman.
I mean,
Pero sa akin kasi yun lang yung enjoyment ko sa larong to ngayon. Sa ano lang mga Dominion.
Ang nakaka-burnout kasi sa akin hindi yung paghahabol ng points, 'di ba yun? Kailangan ilang araw pa, di bukas, next week, 40k pa lang. Parang gano'n, kino-compete mo.
Tangina, hindi ko alam na.
Tapos mabe-burnout ka pag di mo nakuha yung quota mo sa isang araw. Yun yung nakaka-burnout, yung
may hinahabol ka talaga.
Oo, bawa, today, kailangan ko maka 5k para ito na lang. Tapos ngayon, ang hirap, wala akong mapatay, anong oras na? Ayun, parang nakakapaisip.
May quota kasi, ganun yan.
Yun, doon ka ma-burnout.
Ako, ang mindset ko lang kapag PvP. Kailangan ko makatira yung PvP, yun lang. Yun lang. Pero wala akong hinahabol na quota. Kung ano yung points ko, yun lang yun din. Hindi ko alam na 20k na ako eh.
Ay, grabe. Paparaya ka na.
Ha? Oo, hindi ko na.
Ako, inahabol ko lang talaga, maka-healer ako sa Dominion.
Hey. Tapos kinuha pa ni Sonsi, galit na galit si Gabi. Tsaka ulo si Sonsi.
Kinuha ni Sonsi si PRNX.
Hindi, pati yung yung kasama ko si Dick Rocks, kinuha ni...
Hindi yun. Sa Dark Destroy,
pero yung isa rin, si Dick Rocks, kinuha niya si PRNX, tangina.
Wala kang healer niyan.
Captain America is a vanguard tank in Marvel Rivals. But did you know...
Rotated ka na, okay lang yan.
Gamal lakas ng SNSGS kapag nakakampi ko.
It's a flying car.
That's ang pangalan nito. Oh, magkasunod na kayo, men. 28-29.
Unfortunately, most of us spend
Kaso looping siya.
hours a day on the toilet sending memes to each other.
28-29.
Ano ba mga kalaban nyo? Yung GS stuff, di ba?
Para akong Guardian Angel. Hindi, SNS. Dalawa din silang nagduduo kayo. Tapos isang si Moroloco, minsan si Not Bane, minsan basta iba-iba yung isang DPS. Ang galing niya, recruit mo pagka siya yung tanker para akong Guardian Angel. Hindi talaga kapag nastan ako, tutulak. Ang galing sobra. Ang nangyayari yun, alam mo yung game na hindi natatapos yung game.
Ano?
Yung tambak na, tapos natatapos agad. Lakas tong healer pati sobra.
May healer rin kayo?
Trio nga kami.
Kaya pala.
Close the door, Sunny.
Wala, kung may healer kasi, nai-heal yung mana.
Ay, G.
Ay.
Ay, di. Paano mag-change name?
5 minutes guys, 2 minutes.
Change name. Bibili ka.
Ay, oo nga. Rename scroll?
Yes.
Yung problema kasi kung mag-tank ka, yung sa flat na map, kung ginagamit mo lahat skill mo lagi, ubusan ka mana kung wala kang healer.
Tapos paano sa character? Punta ko?
Kabay nga ang pangalan, Gosu?
Bili ka ticket. Pipines. Wait mo na. Huwag yung naiinis sa boses nyo. Ayaw ko nga boses mo eh. Okay, change ko na. May name na ako na ready. Gambling, pero sa Japanese yun lang. Change ko na. Tapos na. Na-change ko na. Uy, relag. Tangina. Lasino to? Lasino ka? Mo, yung linya. Sa guild chat. O sa akin may linya, sa'yo wala. Oo. Bobo. 30 days yan, tanga. Thailand. Joke lang. Bobo. Grabe naman. Kalimutan mo ah. Hit ni Nanam. Okay ng ina mo. Uy. What does it mean? It means gambling.
I hope to get the results quick and go back to Vanilla. But it's not going as well as I expected.
Enter. You're already doing fine. Have patience. What will happen will happen.
Ikaw ba yung umikot doon? Ikaw. Hindi. Taas ng evasion ko. Oo. Umiikot ka, walang tumatagos. Hulaan mo.
Finally you're here. Did you make sure that no one followed you?
Tangina, inaba ko na nga yung skin, alam mo pa rin.
Don't forget, we're only doing this to collect more chaos fragments.
I don't care.
Wala nga kwenta yung skin. Tanggalin ko na lang.
All you care about is the residue from the purification. Don't concern yourself with it, you amateur.
One shot. Sino kaya yun? Ikaw po dito. Patient ka pala. Yo, Darkness. Wow, thank you, bro.
It's soon going to start. Make sure you lure the adventurers to the mutant test subject. The vengeful spirit core.
Gulat ako, akala ko nag-ES eh. Pangalan ko pala yun.
Get out of here before they see you.
Kung walang linya sa'yo. Ay, ikaw ba yun? Basta low health, pinapatay ko kaagad. Hindi ako tumitingin sa pangalan. Baba kasi buhay mo. Ang ina, nag-i-slide yung gilutin. Bobong tanga. Teleport pa. Wow.
Go butter kicks. Buku baku kiki.
Unti lang mga melee dito ah. Hindi, lalabas ko lang yung magic range oh. Ah. Kawa ko yung umiikot.
My team is gathering chaos fragments from the undead to make purification.
8 rin yung na-sell sa akin.
We're developing a new way to purify this land using chaos fragments gathered from the undead. We reward people who help us collect chaos fragments. The best collector will be given a special reward. Purge the undead from
Anong naka-inb? Naghihintay ako cooldown. Oh, yan o. Inb na. Patay. Ba't pumapasok ka sa akin? Alam mo na may smoke screen, stunning blow ka agad yan. Kaya nga, ba't ka pumapasok? 2-5 yung melee evasion ko. Oo. Patay ka rin sa akin. $30 bilis.
The stench of his chaos fragments. I don't even know if it's possible to purify
Pas
them.
ko na titi ko.
That's simply proof that they're full of dark magic. Once you filter out the darkness, they'll become...
Bilis na taas na. Roasted yun. Oo.
What is this strange light? It doesn't
20.
look like a chaos fragment.
Hey! Don't touch that! That's a vengeful spirit core.
I finally found it. The vengeful spirit core can be used to collect even more chaos fragments.
Uy, sa akin to Finders Keepers. Uy, oy, 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 oy. Oy. Please naman. No! Tangina mo. There you go. some water. Palpak mo kasi. Ba't di mo ka nag-confirm? Ugh.
A vengeful spirit core. Join the and simply reckless.
Should have a strong mind. You can withstand anything.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I see you tried to tamper with the vengeful spirit core. You must take care not to become a Dark Destroyer.
What is...
Sure, it happened. If he's turned into a Dark Destroyer, we're in imminent danger.
There's a test subject with a vengeful spirit core. Find
Approximately half of the allotted time has passed.
Huh? Hindi ikaw yung tinatarget ko, tinatarget yung mababang buhay. Hindi nga ikaw yung tinatarget ko, yung low health na tinatarget ko. Oh, hindi ko nga alam na ikaw yun. Triple kill. Lo, nakanerma, tangina. Oh, botang ah. Patay ka nga rin. Ano expect mo? 1 HP ka? O, nagugulat ka lang kung 1 HP ka tapos tatalunan ka.
Many chaos fragments stacking up. I don't think I can
5 million.
Try and use the vengeful spirit core. You'll gain enough strength to collect even more chaos fragments.
Elder, we shouldn't use impure objects such as vengeful spirit cores.
Collecting more chaos fragments is paramount. It's as simple.
Sino ba yung 1 HP doon? Parang nagugulat ka lagi ay. Yung ikaw? 2 letters? Ay, higitin. Ay, oo yun. Ginagawa yun sa akin lagi. Double kill. Hinukpa ako nito. Siya ba to? Oo. Shadi-dada click-clook.
Don't give up. There are still a lot of chaos fragments to collect.
Gemini Knights. Kaya nga. Hindi nag-reset yun. Pinatay ko yung mob. Ang ina. Hindi ko siguro napatay. Baka iba. Hindi, napatay ko rin. Hindi, baka iwan ko. Ah. Hindi, kahit assist yun, pwede. Hindi, kahit gray yung ano, gumagana pa rin. Naiwan ko. Napatay, na-assist ko nga rin yung isa dun eh. Pero hindi pa rin nag-reset. Siguro namatay siya nung habang naka-invest ako. Yun siguro nangyari.
No need to fear the destroyers. The chaos fragments they stole will be ours again.
Unti lang sa akin.
Find the chaos fragments and take them to my assistants, the elite wizards. They will purify the fragments.
Elder, what happens
Isa kasi nag-try ako maghanap ng ano,
becomes filtered out after chaos fragment purification?
nag-destroyer. Pero nag-give up na ako.
First and foremost, we must focus on collecting as many chaos fragments as possible.
Ako lang healer.
There's not much time left. Please do your best until the end. It doesn't matter if they're Dark Destroyers. Don't let them stop you from collecting more reward.
Ass so low, my dick. Hihihiha. 10 minutes ata yun, no? Ginastos ko sa umpisa. Naghahanap destroyer. Tangina. Habulin mo ako. Bobo ka, tanga. Bobo ka. Tanga pa. Judgment. Portikel, masaya na. Joke lang.
Excellent work fighting the terrifying fiends and collecting chaos fragments, everyone.
32 lang.
More rewards will be given to the guild that brings more chaos fragments. The Pure Light Tower is always working to protect the providence of nature. All the chaos fragments you collected today will become purification fragments.
Kalimutan mo ata nag-buff pa. Kalimutan mo ba? Ikaw? Ikaw yung green na yun. Ba't mababa yung buhay mo? Kulang ka 300. Alam ko ikaw yun pero kulang yung buff mo. Wala na, lahat. Wala kang vegetable. $35 lang. Kahit mga event mamaya. Are you guys moving to Alexia or Stormbringer? Di ka, yung one time lang kita napatay. Yung sa last. Ay, hindi. Pinalitan mo ka agad. Tara, hanap tayo wargame. Walang wargame. Mahirap walang healer. Hanap nga. Kung may healer, free win yan lagi. Ano? Naka 600 lang ata ako. Tulog yun na ako. Night time, yes sir.
Aina.
Rike? Follow. Thank you, bro. Demon on my mind. So fucking hot, bruh. We don't know where we're moving yet. We don't know. But it's either Alexia or Stormbringer. I want to join. Yeah, we'll have to see though. Because we don't even know like how many people are moving with us. Yeah, you just have to wait. Oh. Why are you killing me? So clean. Can't wait to spin. 9. Watt is also moving to the Stormbringer. Yep. That's what I heard. Yum. Get so. Fuck me. Fuck. I feel sick to my stomach. Just kidding. Let's watch some shorts.
Korean pharmacies, and they're designed specifically for those under-the-skin pimples, since the needles themselves contain EGF, niacinamide, hyaluronic acid, and panthenol, which melt into your skin to calm redness.
Cool.
When you see the difference between like eating an elk steak and eating like a beef steak, it's like if you eat an elk steak, you're used to chewing through it. Right. That's what meat is supposed to be like dense fibers and. When you see the difference between like eating an elk steak and eating like a beef steak, it's like
Fuck
if
the
you eat an elk
comments.
steak, you're used to chewing through it. Right. That's what.
Yo, he's mad because I said, ooh, oh, he's raging. You mad I got the update and you don't? What you gonna do with that rock, monkey boy? I'm smoking Mad Caesar and Harambe.
Whoa.
Yo, he's mad because I said, ooh.
Your Arsenal Proton just followed.
Yo, Rust, knee proton, bruh. Follow.
Take a
Thank
look
you.
at this photo and tell me what you see. Maybe it's a young man taking a bike
A
ride
bike.
on a leisurely Sunday. Maybe he's going to see some friends. Well, you'd be wrong. So a few months ago, I was visiting my grandfather in California. And like any
What if you could see a meter that tells you how much someone is into?
The original Nintendo CEO was Satoru Iwata, and he oversaw.
Star-Lord.
I'm gonna try to take.
The original.
This is for the homies who are broke but promise to.
Hey, my man's vlogging out here. Yo, bro, what's your YouTube channel? Never mind, you can't even hold the camera straight. Probably got 0 subscribers with your goof fan. Yeah!
Fuck this chase at.
You want me? Come and get me!
Watch yourself. You're not Steve Rogers. Right. I'm not.
I'm Hawkeye.
How many times have you been at this? She is an eyeline a little bit, so why the
I win.
we just...
Thank you, bro.
So, this isn't the first time we've had this conversation.
How did you know?
I know about the slipping. And who do you think paved that road?
He who remains.
Who remains. Here you were, slipping through time, thinking you were sticking it to the system, gonna beat the man, and then whoop! Here he is. Kiddo, did you really think I...
Spinning at night. Bang, bang, bang. They're probably up above. Just go check.
I'm just gonna sit back and let her kill me? Reincarnation, baby.
We die with the dying, we're born with the dead.
This is a lot for you. Why don't you just go through this?
You.
A couple thousand more times, get your bearings. Hey, when you're ready to have a conversation.
And what makes you think this is the first time we've had this conversation?
Hold on. You're my favorite. When there's two of you here, you were my favorite. My variants are already out there. We'll find them. But the outcome to this equation remains the same. You lose.
I know. I'll change the equation. I'll break your loop.
Let's see it. Make a hard choice. Break the loom and you cause a war that kills us all. Game over. Or kill her and we protect what we can.
Spit it out. I'm glad it's you. Had to be you. Best feeling in the world, kid. Maybe we can negotiate.
We don't hand over our people.
I swear it.
Every action sparks a reaction.
We can be.
I just have like steak and eggs for breakfast, no bread or anything.
Yeah, it's great.
It's great, actually. It's a power up.
We're all overrun with carbohydrates. Carbohydrates make this big crash, the rise and the crash,
totally.
the rise and the crash. You stay flat if you...
And all fishes would be dead in
it's
every
fish.
lake.
I think it's fish.
What?
I think you're supposed to say fishes.
Fishes is a double plural.
You could do that?
Yeah. You never
like
heard?
all deer? Would you say all deers?
Well, if you had multiple kinds of deer, yeah.
Oh, so if you had like cicad deer
Yeah, but
and
it's rare that they're all in the same place. You generally have one kind of deer in one place. But if the ocean has many kind of fish in the same place.
Oh,
yeah.
That's interesting. So you would say fishes.
Fishes
Because
is
it's
double
different
plural.
kinds.
It's different kinds of plural fish.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Different kinds.
I don't think people realize just how overpowered Mereoleona's new spell is, because she is practically untouchable now. Let's talk about it. So Mereoleona was always quite strong, and that was because she trained alone. And in the Elf Reincarnation arc, we saw the limits of her power when she lost in a 1v5 against the elves because she wanted to. But her decision to always fight alone was actually limiting her from unlocking a new power. You see, Mereoleona gets stronger the longer she fights with her spell Hellfire Incarnates, but there's an eventual limit where her body eventually becomes like mana and it disappears. So to stop this from happening, Mereoleona has to go beyond the physical limits of the human body. And the way that she learns how to do this is by watching her allies die right in front of her as human shields. And in that moment, Mereoleona learns the true shape of the human soul and creates the spell Exertus Leonum, the Army of Lions, which resurrects all of her fallen allies and turns her body into mana itself. Yeah, so Mereoleona is now physically untouchable. Let me know down in the comments, who do you
There's only one Wu-Tang. Nothing else is even close. You guys are so different than every other band that ever existed.
This biker was encountered by a lady who seemed to be very upset with him, but it turned out her intentions were completely different than he could ever predict.
Yeah. I want to tell you how you can identify a happy motive.
Hey guys. Cool. Ow. Ow. The fuck?
Motorcyclist.
Just tell me the answer.
The bugs on his teeth.
Ew.
You're most likely using this hot sauce wrong. And let me tell you why before you come at me with the pitchforks. I recently toured the Spice and Foods facility where they make the bomb hot sauce, learned how it was made and why it's so spicy, and we've all seen the videos of people trying the hot sauce as a spice challenge. But I learned that the sauce was actually created to add just a little bit to chili. It's a spice and flavor enhancer that I highly recommend adding to your chili, but just a drop or two because a little goes a long way. Also, please keep using it the wrong way because spicy challenges are fun, and anytime my friends come over, they always ask to try it. And who am I to say no?
Lisa, I hate you.
You're most likely using this hot sauce.
The bomba.
We take turns. The way the game should be played.
Then how come I couldn't go first before?
Play.
Check. Mate.
Goes straight, left lane goes left. For some reason,
we agreed Hextech was to improve lives.
Hagstech.
We may not have a choice.
There it is. There it is. So many nights.
I just want to get home. I've been trying to leave this place for a long time. You guard the Darkhold in this universe? good reason. You can help me to communicate with my universe. Careful. The dark hole exacts a heavy toll. Look, I'm sorry you couldn't save your universe, but maybe you could help to save mine. Are you happy, Stephen? What? It's the question that Christine Palmer asked me at her wedding. I said, yes, of course I'm happy. I'm a sorcerer with the power of gods. What man wouldn't be happy? And I came back to this goddamn haunted house and wondered why I'd lied. I was looking for a world where things were different, but I didn't find it. All I found were more of us. So I did those Stevens a favor. You ever had that dream where you're falling as if you've been pushed off a tall building? That was probably me.
I got my cat this remote control shark, and he absolutely loved it. It has real lifelike movement, so I turned the water.
Hey, so how'd you find that place anyway?
This weirdo came into the shop, bought a whole bunch of stuff Benzo only keeps. I just wanted you to know.
How they make Stonehenge. Those rocks are nowhere in the region. They found a place where those rocks were mined.
But it's not less impressive because they're just big. The thing about the pyramids that's so impressive is the precision and the sheer numbers. 2,600,000 stones.
Our best understanding of Stonehenge is that it's a functioning observatory that can actually predict eclipses. I just got to bitch slap you there.
Oh, Stonehenge not impressive. It's just big stone.
They're lined with the summer solstice. There are holes that are not stones, but they're 56 holes, which is 3 times the Saros, which is the cycle of eclipses, of the matching of the orbits of the paths of the sun and the moon in the sky. And when they match up, you get an eclipse. How they make Stonehenge.
Is obesity a choice?
No.
Violet versus Warwick battle was so sublime. As a Warwick player myself, if there is something that makes Warwick stand out and makes him terrifying, it is that in hand-in-hand battles, he is an unstoppable beast. The more damage he receives and the lower his life is, the stronger and quickly his regenerative factor becomes. Y literally destroyed his skull,
See now, there's the rub. For some reason, these specimens are also overproducing the legal beta microsaminoprotein in their systems, causing them to be, well,
Violent. We don't like it.
they're programmed to be peaceful, like you. But for some reason, it's not catching.
Diptonic filters. They suppress the lighting the glycosylated salts, and then boop boop boop, F-cysteine residual be forming.
16. Ah. Like few seconds. 50. Too many notes.
And then they make, what do you say?
The Oligo-beta microsaminoproteins.
Yeah, thems. And then angry turtleses.
See now, there's the rub. For some reason, these specimens are also overproducing the oligo-beta microsaminoprotein in their systems, causing them to be, well,
Violent. We don't like.
So one of my relatives just gave me this. It's for making chips. Don't worry, they're of the age that they're not on social media, so I won't offend them. I've got 2 questions. Does it work, and do you need it? Let's find out. Does it work? Yeah, it does. Alright, we're finished filming, but we actually found a flaw. We put a big spud in here, and it kind of fell apart, and it wouldn't come out the bottom, so...
Fair
It
enough.
doesn't work for big potatoes, and who wants little chips? Not me. How do I get it in? Oh no. Okay, we've completely destroyed it.
So mo video panoorin, gusto ko marinig reaction mo. Sige nga. Link mo.
I'm gonna put a cone of that.
Nakita ko na to. Oh, sige, panoorin na lang.
20 kills. Javelin throw. Everybody's dead. Where's my? I have like, imagine my big arm. Like, oh, I'm so armored up. Like, woo! And then all of a sudden, a spear hits you, and then his armor just falls off. And what? Where's my armor? Stupid. We consider making something else, but for now.
Masabi mo dun sa wala na daw trabaho, Expo Expo kinuha ng spear dagger. Wala na daw Iba naman kasi yung spear, melee, Expo range. Oh. Parehas sila magbomba, pero kung ewan ko. Wala pa ako masyado experience sa ano mga ZVZ, GVG. Tapos di rin ako naglalaro ng Expo at Spear.
What
Di
we're
ko
gonna
pa
do
alam.
is we're gonna put every single weapon combination for large scale, specifically large scale, and large scale is what actually matters in this game. Not war games. War games doesn't matter. The war games are for ego. I'm talking about prestige. I'm talking about the true end game content that this game's really kind of known for. We have Yeehaw, which is the S tier basically. But okay, so to go over this, right? A tier is really good, but it's not like the pinnacle. You've got the A tiers, right? So A tier is very good, but not pinnacle, not like the most broken thing ever, but very, very, very strong contender for S spot. B is the decent stuff that you could probably run in large scale and do fine with. If you're a really good player, you can make this shit work and do decent. D is, if you have one of these builds, you probably only want at least one or two of them in your army maximum. These are like specialized builds, perhaps. Like some of these builds may be okay for large scale, but maybe someone specialized can make this work. But realistically, you don't want to run the C builds, and then you don't want to. You want to rock the kind of at least the S to B or Yeehaw to B. You don't want to rock the C builds.
Ko yung staff loki lalakas sa mga server kasi halos pati yung bow lalakas.
Don't run this.
Stuck ka lang hit. Malakas lagi yan. Staff at bow. Kahit mag-stuck sila range evasion, bow staff ka, meron naman yung buff mo na nagkakahit ka. Tatagos pa rin.
This shit. Wand bow. I think everyone knows. Where do you guys think this is going? Where do we think this is going? All right. Let's go Wand expert. I mean, obviously, not Wand expert. I think Wand bow is the best build in the game. Every guild wants a Wand bow in their team. And if you're a really good Wand bow, you're insane. You're insane. You're so strong. Best support in the game. Best healer in the game. You're trolling if you're not running every healer as a Wand bow, realistically. This build is just so disgusting. And it used to be stronger, but it got nerfed, but it's still broken. Your tank is shit.
Victorious energy, kaya napapaisip ako magpa-level ng staff pag puro melee na server ko. Kahit mga tank ko, Binoy, puro magic reklamo. Kung magic talaga, malakas. Basta small scale, malakas. Kasi halos lahat ng small scale, melee range. So, kahit kung staff dagger ka, kahit wala kang hit or onti lang hit, makakatama ka pa rin. Kasi melee range binibuild nila sa small scale. Lalo na ngayon, mas marami.
You provide utility, damage buffs, everything. Spear Expo. What the hell is that? Where's my mana? That sounds like a horrible experience for mana. And a horrible experience to play this build in large scale. Trust bow, it's good. Crap tier list. Just wait till I cook. Yeah, that ain't no way. This dagger's unmatched. Okay, we'll get to that at some point. Staff Expo. What are you doing? Why are you even playing this build? Why are you playing this build? Focus is looking for Spear Expo. Bruh. Yeah, guys, Focus is looking for Spear Expo players. Why are you even playing this build? Next. GS Staff, it's another question mark. What the hell are you doing? What does a GS Staff even do? The only thing it does is it has insane evasion penetration. But honestly, the meta right now is kind of endurance, I would say. So I don't really understand why you would even run this. Hey, my tier 2 GS Staff is lit, but this is tier 1. This is tier 1. Oh, what tier is this? Is some risky business. It is what it is. That's my life. Specifically large scale. Now, we know what large scale is like, guys. We know that there isn't that much. There isn't a crazy amount of wriggle room when it comes to builds in large scale, so it's a bit more harsh on builds, right? All right, guys, SNS Greatsword. My build that I personally played for a very long time, since the start of career. I was one of the OGs when it came to this build. This build has always been in Yeehaw tier. Now, hey, let it cook, let it cook. Guys, SNS Greatsword is so mandatory in large scale and GVGs and everywhere.
True.
This is so mandatory specifically because of Blood Devotion. But blood devotion and just the amount of like CC and the fact that you're kind of just the frontline beefy tank with devastating smash, of course. If you have Bellandir SNS, this is very strong as well. Yeah, well, the Bell Soul's added. Okay, what we can do is talk about the highest level. Do we want to talk about Arch Boss? I don't know, SNS GS, you need it for every group. No matter what, you need it for every group. No, we're talking about high level play. I have to involve Arch Boss, right? If it's high level play, a lot of the top tier players, like say on Zerov, a lot of the guys have Arch Boss weapons. So it's kind of, we're sticking to, I can talk about after where I would place things after, if there's no Arch Boss, right? Okay, so this is with Arch Boss. SNS Greatsword, the second best class with Bellandir. Maybe SNS Spear is somewhat No, I still think this is better than SNS Spear. I love precision dash into Bellandir. I think it's very good. Plus, you have the devastating smash into Bellandir, and if you have to vent Greatsword, I mean, everything gets blown up. Insane combo. This is definitely an S tier, like with double Archwell especially. Now this is tier 1, by the way. This is not tier 2. Tier 2 is a different story. Bow Expo PvE. This is very good PvE build. You would never run this in PvP. You're trolling. GS Expo. Trolling. I mean, like there's like once again, some of these have potential, like in small scale, but this is troll in large scale. SNS Bow used to be okay. Now it's troll. SNS Staff. Honestly, I don't really know. I don't really know. I'm gonna adjust the kind of like positionings after. Can't wait to see where you put GS1. We'll see. GS Bow, one of the worst builds in the game. Why would you even? SNS Expo, probably the worst build in the game. GS Expo isn't that bad, but not in large scale. It's pretty bad. You wouldn't really run a GS Expo. Like that's crazy. That's insane. You wouldn't ever do that in large scale. Spear Dagger. Spear Dagger. Spear Dagger. What do we think?
Broken tier.
It's definitely a yeehaw. Broken. Yeehaw. It's above yeehaw. It's so broken. It's horse. I mean, it's broken. So horse shit. No. This build is fucking disgusting. This build is gross. This is like one of the most deadly builds at the moment in the game. Very broken. Specifically with the combination of lightning and fusion and some other stuff, this makes this weapon stupid. I'm gonna put a cone of damage. 20 kills. Javelin throw. Everybody's dead. Where's my? I have like imagine my big armor. Like, oh, I'm so armored up. Like, woo! And then all of a sudden, a spear hits you, and then his armor just falls off. And what? Where's my armor? Stupid. Stupid. Okay.
It's fucking hot, bro.
Bow staff. So,
You
obviously
want to die in game.
This is the pinnacle build of large scale. This has always been since the start. This build is S tier. I understand there's a lot of S tier builds, and we can adjust it later. I know people are freaking out, but bow staff. I mean, you don't. The bow staff you want in like you want so many of them in your army. Like, it's your main damage in large scale. So this is, in my opinion, the quad best builds in the game. I need to look here. Maybe I'll. Not Ori. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. SNS GS over at SNS 1 should replace it. I disagree. I think SNS GS needs to be put in every group, and an SNS 1 doesn't need to be put in every group. That is my opinion on it. I think an SNS GS needs to put Blood Devotion on all of your range players. In my opinion, a great comp, literally, for a large scale. SNS Greatsword, one bow staff. Now you can put an SNS 1 in that. That is the coincidental, like that's the default group. I would say that, and then you can adjust things and change your comp around it, right? But I would say that SNS GS, you want to put in every group, just because besides maybe full tank groups, that is different. But in every group that has a bunch of range players, always have an SNS GS. If it didn't have Blood Devotion, this would go down, by the way. This Blood Devotion changes it. We're going to talk about GS Dagger. Don't worry, guys. We're getting to GS Dagger. Yeah, Justice Served. All right. Wand Expo. I mean, what the hell are you doing? What are you doing in large scale? Wand Expo. What are you doing? Okay, fine. We're going to go back to the arguments after. What are you doing? Okay, Staff Spear. Zeba. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think it's C tier. I think this build is actually not as terrible as these. I think this build can actually work. You need a certain type of player. You could put up in B, maybe. There's not enough experimenting with this build. I wouldn't say it's a B build, because B, as you'll see here in a second, I don't think it belongs in there. GS Wand. What are we thinking? What are we thinking about GS Wand? Below horse. Below horse shit. Oh, GG, whoa. Any Garkas in the chat? Any Garkas in the chat? I personally think GS Wand is a C build. I don't think it's horseshit. I don't want my army to run this. I only want at least, I would only want one in my army if I were to do that. And that would be specifically for Garca. I mean, what? Okay, all good. Yeah, best one, sure. Because it's best 1v1 build, but this is large scale. This build, the reason why this is a C2 build is because it's very tanky. It's very tanky. But it doesn't, I mean, it's just not as good as Bow Wand. It is what it is. Like, you just, like, it's nowhere even near to one bow. You don't want this over a one bow. You would want one bows. I think this is a very niche build and can be useful in a specific role. But I don't really think it's worth in a B tier. I don't think this is worth B tier status. I think it's C tier. I think, I wouldn't say it's close to horseshit. I would say it's somewhere between B and C. I now adjust the, like, rankings after this.
Is it both dagger is B tier?
I guess I'm just
He's talking about large scale.
right? So I'm just taking a look real quick. GS1 is a B if there's another heal in a party. I just don't want that.
Does large scale? GS staff? Oh no, not GS.
Realistically, unless like I see this being pretty.
Bow
decent with a
staff
tank
is just
group.
better.
I like this with a tank group because it's a shield that's very tanky that can push in and CC and stuff and cause CCs as well. But that's the only place, and there's not many full tank groups. You know what I mean? Like it'd be good in like a shot caller group. I mean, I used to have one on my shot caller. When I used to have Garca in my guild, I used to have a GS. She used to be in my, and it felt pretty decent, right?
Minimum 8 tier in large scale. Yeah, but compared to bow staff, it's like bow staff is way better. He's like comparing things.
SNS Dagger. With
Gym
Bellandir.
stream. Tapos na ako ng gym.
Bellandir. Ooh, it's like a B, I think. I think it's B. I agree. It's B because honestly, there's just better tanks, better options. Not bad though. It is the best build with Bellandir, as Granton has said. I agree with that. It is the best build with Bellandir. Bellandir. If you don't have Bellandir, by the way, boom. But if you Bellandir, it puts it up a rank. It's definitely definitely a very good initiator with Bellandir, so that's why we put it on as a B. It'd be a C if it wasn't Bellandir. Okay, Jazz Dagger. Ooh. Large scale.
F tier.
Large scale GS Daggers. Okay, so I played GS Dagger in Hyper Boost. I played in Tier 2. I played in Talandra. I played it for like 3 months or so. So I love GS Dagger. But this build in large scale right now in Tier 1 is fucking not horseshit, but ooh, it's definitely bordering on it. I definitely don't want these in my army. I've gotten every GS Dagger in previously in my army to switch to Spear Dagger. You reckon it's B? I don't want any GS Daggers. I don't want no GS Daggers. I would put it on the top of C. That's the only thing I
yung
would
ano nila. Dalawa. Hindi ko alam. Asan dito basta yung Judgment Lightning tapos yung ground attack. Ewan ko anong tawag dun.
Double Arch Boss. Ooh, it's a B. Double Arch Boss, it's a B. That's it. Oh, dude, it's even barely a B. It's low B. Dude, Double Arch Boss is different, but still, like, I still think that, it's so borderline. Yeah, Double Arch Boss, I still don't want them in my army. I'm like, oh, fine, he's got Double Arch Boss, bring him in. And if he's really good, then sure. But it's still, it's a B minus, 100%. I'm going to put top of C for now. One Spear. What are we thinking about one Spear? I think it could be borderline C tier. Bro, GS Dagger is not an A. You are tripping. I mean, it's... Yeah, I mean, this is griefing. I think I'll fix the rank, like the order, but I think this is griefing. Bow Spear. Sorry, I'm not asking your opinion on this. Bow Spear C? But any stars in the chat? Not asking a star, and he ain't having an opinion on this. I mean, I think it's a C. I think it's a C. I think this is like viable, kind of. I mean, I would prefer any other class, to be honest, but, well, not any other, but like, I'd prefer it over these. I think it has more viability over what the hell these are. Alright, let's just keep it there. Bow Dagger. I think Bow Dagger's a B. I think Bow Dagger's fallen off super hard compared to Bow Staff. No one wants Bow Daggers in their army. No one wants Bow Daggers in their army on Tier 1. That's okay. Calm down. Breathe. No one wants bow daggers. You know what people want? Would you pick a bow staff or a bow dagger in your army in large scale? Large scale. I'd say bow.
Should I go IRL stream?
Anyway.
Try mo.
Sure, we're gonna keep it here for now. GS Spear. I think GS Spear is somewhere here.
This guy knows how throne works.
I don't know where.
Oh, it's not wrong.
I'm gonna put it in.
Like if you're bow dagger, you might as well just play bow staff for large scale.
It's like in between. I think it's a B plus from.
It's not that no one wants. It's that
I guess it's a straight B.
like you'd prefer to have a bow staff because it just does more damage.
Recently, but I don't know
large scale.
No, but this is large scale. Wargame's not large scale, so I don't really know. It's hard to say how good this is. X bow dagger.
Black tornado, not good in your opinion?
No, this is
yeah, but
what the quarter crossbow's like.
You could just have more bow staffs, do more damage.
Tier 2, Tier 2 Calandre, 40 goes up, 40 crossbow. But unfortunately, we don't have the quarter crossbow. We don't have a quarter crossbow. So what does that mean? What does that mean when you don't?
I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't work. I'm just saying
it's a B.
Like bow staff will probably.
It's a B. Perhaps C.
Like do more work, like flanking and then tornadoing. Like how often do you get to do that every large scale? Like does it always work? Like bow staff is more consistent. You're just in the back line, flash waving.
Expo dagger has been placed in its rightful place.
Like, I think it's more reliable.
Agree, guys? Do we agree? What are we thinking? I think this is a good spot for Expo dagger. What are we thinking? Let's put it on B. I mean, I'm not gonna. The order doesn't matter.
He's saying ZVZ or GVG. No, he's saying just large scale. So like siege and all that shit. He's not saying. It's like if you say GVG, that's only like maximum 70 versus 70. It's not even like ZVZ.
How it is. It's not. It's definitely full compared to Spear Dagger. Put Expo and YT right now. Nope, not happening, devs. Let's talk about wand staff. So one staff, in my opinion, is like a B plus, maybe A. You wouldn't run it over a one bow. One bow's better, but I don't think it's like that. Okay, it's hard to say.
Yeah, GVG.
I think
like it would be a lot different because it's like a lot smaller. Like in my opinion, GVG, GS Dag is actually insane. Not like insanely strong, but like it's way better. Way better in GVG than large scale. Like ZVZ. ZVZ, it's like your impact is kinda non-existent.
it could be
But like GVG, it's like you can lock into like
I'll give it an A minus.
targets easily.
Staff dagger. Belendior.
And you can just make certain players like certain players' life unplayable.
So it makes it A. It would be B.
Make ruin their
It would be B if it didn't have Belendir, and it'd be
ruin their fucking life.
Very. So I think with Belendior, it's A.
Or your Gildy not Bane is fucking insane. Yeah, I think he's a care vet. So much damage. Spear is insane.
SNES Spear, in my opinion, is good, but I don't think it brings the same value as SNES Greatsword. You want a few SNES Spears in your army, maybe, but you don't. But you want a lot more SNES Greatswords. You want a lot more SNES Greatswords in your.
Oh, Flash Wave deals 0.
Go for SNES
No, it doesn't.
You would rather take an SNES Greatsword over a Spear. It is what it is. It's a good build.
You just need to build hit.
It's solid. I don't think it's an S2 build though, or a Yeehaw build. Is it a PvP
And heavy
tier list?
attack.
This is a large scale.
I think hit is more important.
PvP tier list build.
How are you gonna heavy attack if you don't even hit?
When you have your arsenal weapons at the end game tier 1 of large scale, ZVZ, this is
Mine does
fast.
4K max.
Alright,
That's a
now,
lot, bro.
The most question mark
Imagine it
one I
heavies,
have
that's 8K.
in the like this one here is so in between Yeehaw and A to me.
It's not the single flash waves that are good. It's multiple flash waves that makes it good. That's why you want a lot of bow staff. Like if a flash wave does 4K, let's say like an average player has like 15, 20K HP. So like 5 flash wave would kill like a pack of people. That's why it's good.
But you can't have so much like I still think SNS Greatsword, I would prefer to have them slightly more over SNS 1s. But it's like so close. I think SNS 1's an A. I think it's the highest A that you could ever give. I think it's so close to a Yeehaw tier. It's so close. But I don't think it's better than SNS Greatsword. I still think SNS Greatsword's better. Slightly. You are cooked. Your mom's cooked. And then one dagger. Okay, now one dagger used to be very... Okay, I think when one dagger was at its prime of what it used to do with sleep bombs, it was up here. One dagger used to be up here. 100%. This used to be up here. But actually, it would be like between an A and a Yeehaw back in the day. Maybe not. But like, maybe not S Yeehaw tier, maybe an A tier. I think we're looking at a... Ooh. I think it's either like a low A. Total... You reckon it's Total Warship? I still think it's useful. I think it's B. I still think it's useful, but you don't want too many of them. I think B's fine. GS Dagger, this is for large scale. GS Dagger is good in small scale. Low B, high C. Now this is what Tivent wants, so let's go for the ordering. The ordering of the best builds in the game. Okay, what is the best build in the game? Now this is the quad.
Why rename Chinese?
Team lineup you can ever
Because
have.
I'm Chinese now.
This
I identify
is like
as a Chinese person.
The best weapon combos in the game, in my opinion. SS1 is very close to this, but it's slightly out of range in my opinion.
Wala na hanggang 30 seconds umandayan.
One bow
Kung mo ipakiani.
is probably the best build in the game, in my
Basta
opinion.
3 minutes, okay ra.
I think one bow is the best build.
More Pinoy.
Spear
Yeah.
Dagger is the second best build in the game. And then I think SNS Greatsword, Bow Staff. But then again, this is interchangeable in my opinion.
Anything wrong with that?
This is also really useful. If you don't have tornadoes, contest from
Oh,
follow. If you do not have tornadoes from bow staffs, you don't have the tornadoes, you're not going to hold chokes.
Help.
Right?
Help.
So it becomes a certain thing of like, bow staff actually, even though, you know, you guys say Spear Dagger OP, it's hard to say because Spear Dagger doesn't have tornado.
Saka gamit nila na
It's broken. We know that.
4-piece harvester.
Let's be honest, you're gassing bow one because don't tell them. This SNS1 is the superior frontline tank for large scale. I believe SNS Greatsword is more superior just because you have Blood Devotion. That's the only reason it's more superior. With enough tanks, you can hold chokes.
2025, bro, you can do whatever you want.
Bro, fucking tornadoes are literally crazy for holding
Ayos
chokes.
bas.
But let's go with that logic. And let's
Staff
Spear
tapos
Dagger.
dagger. Small scale, malakas.
Bow staff, SNS Greatsword. Hard
Large
to say. I
scale,
think you
mas
need tanks
maganda
for bow
magano ka
staff,
na lang.
though.
Bow staff.
This is a hard one for me. As the bow one, I will understand. You're a troll. Okay, dude, I'm gonna more timeouts for Karsu. This guy loves the farm timeouts. Best class in the game is Flash Wave and Tornado. Literally, that's what I'm thinking. Flash Wave Tornado, guys, we know the power of it. It's always been broken since you know, the skill specializations came out and the combat rework. This fucking thing has been busted since then. And it only became more busted when they buffed stuff. If you add footage, yes.
Lexia mo transfer, bot lang.
Now, it's very hard to say what is better here because they both fulfill a different role. You want both of this in your army, both, right? And I think they're both equally as powerful. Spear Dagger being very powerful because it does stupid damage, and Bow Staff just being a utility, very powerful utility plus the damage it gives. So I think realistically, I still want more Bow Staffs over Spear Daggers in my army. I want Spear Daggers, but I want more Bow Staffs, and that's why I think I will put it slightly above it. But it's very interchangeable, and an SNS Greatsword probably the lowest of the Yeehaw tier. Bow Staff is just good in area terminal content, but also Spear Dagger is very good. But the thing is, bow staff just has the utility, which is very important for an army. Spear dagger is very selfish, but it kills everything. So I think bow staff has the flexibility compared to spear dagger. That's why I think bow staff is slightly better. Anyway, doesn't matter. They're both yeehaw. Every weapon here is busted. Every combo. Now, SNS Wand, I think, is the best of the A tiers. It's borderline here. One staff can go down. SNS Spear, I think, is below that. And then Staff Dagger is probably below one staff. Maybe. I don't know. Hard to say. I think one staff could be slightly underrated. I think it's a good healer still. I don't think it's... I mean, it's definitely around here. This is for large scale. You need both. I think SNS1 would be yeehaw for holding points unkillable. The problem is, yeah, you're right. You're right. I mean, like, what do we think? This is too many yeehaw tiers for. I feel like, but this is like, this is the best lineup in the game, right? Like, but I don't know, man. Are you more? What do you guys think? Do you guys think it's an A or an S? Like, what? I think it's an A plus.
SNS1 is definitely S.
It's so close.
It's like you need like a few SNS1s in your.
It's so borderline. I don't know. 8 vs 5. I don't think you need this. I think you can run this. Well, you could run an SNS Greatsword, 4 bows, and a 1 bow, and you've got a great group. So I don't think you 100% need this, but it is very, very good. It's hard to say for me. I'm gonna keep it there because it's the 5 strongest like things for large scale. We're trying to give it up, putting it S. It's close. I don't know. SNSGS is not as annoying as somebody. Okay, I think. Look, when it comes to this, I still think SNSGS is still a more flexible tank in the game in general. But like in large scale, I think they're on the both same level. I just don't know how I would change this. Let's keep it there. SNS Spear is an A tier, and I think it's the best of A tier. 1 staff. I think you could probably put another A tier here. I think we're missing something. Staff Dagger with Bellandir, SNS Spear with Bellandir on both weapons. 1 staff I think is a solid healer. I still want to run 1 bow over it, to be honest, but 1 staff has its place. Now GS Spear, I think 1 dagger is maybe like with Bellandir. I mean, you could probably put like this, and then Expo. 1 dagger with Tevent 1 should be A tier. Why would you say GS staff is horseshit? I'll explain. I will explain in a moment. I just want to quickly go down and explain everything, right? So, yeah, but you don't need to do that. My FTB used to not run SNS ones in every party. We ran more DPS heavy, and it's actually in large scale. DPS heavy is actually stronger than tank heavy, in my opinion, from what my testing and saying. I don't know, I had a different take on building a comp. Why is GS Spear 2 tiers below Spear Dag? That's why I'm thinking about putting GS Spear up. But it's hard to say. This build is super untested in my opinion. I don't think you can, I don't know what the hell it is. Like, it's hard to say.
It's too early.
I've seen it pop off, but I've seen it not pop off, and I don't know. I still think 1 dagger with Tevent is just better. Actually, you're right. I don't know. It's hard to say. 1 dagger with Tevent is pretty scary. Hard to say about. It's like 1 staff. Like, you just run 1 bow. Like, what do you run? Wouldn't you want to run 1 bow at this point? You know what I mean? Like, that's what I think. Hard to say, man. I think it's definitely borderline A. SNS dagger, Expo dagger, bow dagger. I think that's fine.
So having
any of these
difficult to remember in color mechanic and Carmine. It's so easy. Just remember 3 colors.
There is a part of it.
The 4th one you already know.
Like, they're not as good as they used to be, but with the right build, they're pretty good still. I've seen it. Like, they're decent. They do shit, you know? Let's just keep it like this. SNS dagger only this good because of Bellandir.
It's so hot.
Dagger, bow dagger, I think that's fine. GS dagger.
So hot. 40 fucking degrees.
Why GS dagger so low? Some people are saying it should be horseshit. Different mixed opinions. GS dagger is very bad. In large scale. T1 large scale. And honestly, throughout the whole game, it's pretty bad large scale. Don't run GS dagger in large scale. This build is very strong and small, but you run Spear dagger over it. Expo dagger is just a better GS dagger as well, and Spear dagger is the better Expo dagger. That's how it is. Staff Spear. I've seen it work, and I think this might be a bit of an underrated build, but like I've seen people pop off it, but I'll be honest, I think probably a bit lower. I mean, at this point, in my opinion, Spear Dagger just replaces GS Dagger in most cases. You're gonna play Dagger, just play 100%. GS Dagger playable with Vent Vote. That's why it's C. If we didn't have to vent, you're in fucking dog shit tier. Actually, you would be with double to vent. It's like, oh, it's still so. It's a C plus. I don't. Any good GS Spear builds to follow? Honestly, I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. It's still like a. It's hard to say. I think this is like between a B and a C with double to vent. I don't want this in my army at all. I got my look. By the way, I got my GS Dagger with both event weapons to switch into a tank. GS Wand, I think is better than GS Dagger. And I think Bow Spear, Staff Spear, probably the same shit. It's a bit like niche builds. D-Bone swap the Golem. GS1 is S tier. Okay, I think this is solid. I think this is fine. Now, let's look at the horseshit tier. Golem Dagger. Alright, next. Let's take a look at okay, what is the worst builds in the game? Let's go from what is the worst build in the game? It has to be SNS Expo, right? I think SNS Expo has to be the worst build. Isn't Swift Healing going to be a DPS soon from Wand? I haven't really looked into that yet. We're not gonna discuss that vote. This is tier 1 tier list. Bow Dagger is, bro. I would rather have Bow Daggers over an SNS Expo by a mile. Like, if someone's running this build, I can't tell you how much you're trolling. Unless you have like a quality, then you can maybe run some weird shit. What else is very troll? GS Bow. What else? At this point, SNS Bow is troll. It used to be actually okay. Bow Expo is probably here. Fuck, I would rather this. No, dude, I don't even know what. No, I don't know. Spear Expo. Dude. I don't know. At this point, this is all troll. I don't know where to put this. Expo GS is legit. No one like large scale. Would you rather a GS Expo or an Expo Dagger? I'd rather an Expo Dagger over GS Expo. Staff Expo. I mean,
is this accurate so far?
Probably the best of the like trash builds.
Yeah.
GS Expo. These are probably the best.
I agree with most things.
One spear. I mean, maybe like up here or something. One Expo, like that's fucking super troll. That's the stuff. I mean, like, yeah, you know. This all troll. Of course, you know, everyone's not gonna agree with all this, but this is a factual tier list, and none of your opinions matter except for mine. So I'm the streamer. Yep. Is this gonna carry on the tier 2 switches from what you saw?
Except the part where he says Spear Dagger is like just a better crossbow, which I don't think is true. I mean, they both do like similar stuff, but they don't. Spear doesn't replace crossbow. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't agree with. I didn't even see it. I think it's quite accurate in terms of ZVZ. Ooh.
NVIDIA just announced the new 50 series laptop GPUs, and at the same time, both Intel and AMD have new laptop CPUs. So there's a lot of powerful laptop hardware in the market. I imagine this will be a very stacked year for gaming laptops. So at the top, NVIDIA has 4 new GPUs. They have a 5090, a 5080, a 5070 Ti, and then a regular 5070. Now, in comparison to the 40 series GPUs, we're looking at a pretty large step up in CUDA core count, but power consumption looks to be roughly the same. Now, in terms of VRAM, they're using GDDR7 memory, super fast stuff. And at the top end, that 5090 SKU has 24 gigs of VRAM. It's a crazy amount of video memory. Like, some heavy-ass games can take advantage of it, but you need to have like modded Skyrim or modded Fallout 4, like ray-traced 4K graphics. You have to push the system really hard to be able to take advantage of that memory. Now, if you're running LLMs locally, yes, models can fill that up. Like certain bigger models can fill up that fairly quickly, but it's just a lot of video memory for a laptop. But the big takeaway from all of their slide material was the performance increase. The only stuff they showed was their desktop performance metrics, and very limited data at that. Now, looking at those desktop versions, though, it looks to be like a 25 to 30% bump over the previous generation, if you're just talking about raw performance, and I imagine the laptop gains would be similar. Now, this data is always going to be cherry-picked by NVIDIA to showcase their new products in a favorable light, right? They're just picking these ideal scenarios that their stuff looks extra good, and they're getting the biggest performance jumps when they use DLSS, their AI-based gaming toolset. And with DLSS 4, their newest iteration of it, the headlining feature is their multi-frame generation. It gives you 3 generated frames for every 1 rendered frame. And for games that support it, it seems to give you a ridiculous boost in frame rates. I do think we need to see the image quality of that stuff before we pass judgment on it, but it does seem like
blurry as fuck.
It is unfortunately a feature of DLSS 4 that is only available on the 50 series GPUs. Now, in terms of CPUs, they launched their Core Ultra 200 series chips, their new Arrow Lake stuff, topping out at 24 cores. And AMD also has a whole slew of new laptop chips, but the most interesting one to me is the family of Strix Halo chips. So these have a very powerful CPU and GPU on one chip. And when I say a powerful GPU, I mean on the level of like an RTX 4060 or 4070. It's the real deal. And there's one of those chips in this device. You'll see it in a minute. So a lot of powerful hardware. I was able to check out some of it. The first stuff that I saw was at an ASUS event. So first we have the ROG Strix Scar 16 and 18. This is their flagship gaming laptop this year, and it's pretty cool. So this can go up to Intel's Core Ultra 9 chip with an RTX 5090. And new for this year, it's running their Enemy Vision, which allows you to run custom messages or dates or times or memes, whatever you want. It also has a full perimeter of RGB lighting, which looks so good in person. Like, it's got this diffused underglow look. The other thing that I thought was super cool was the bottom panel being toolless. And I mean like effortless toolless. It's super easy to take the panel off and put it back on. And I wish more companies would do something like this. Not that we take apart our laptops all the time, but if you ever want to clean it or just do anything, it's just so easy on this device. The cooling seems very well done. They got a full-length vapor chamber, triple fans, liquid metal. I do find it interesting that both the 16 and 18-inch are running the same kind of configuration. They have the same battery size at 90 watt hours, but it's like the same wattage for the CPU and GPU, despite the 18-inch being a little bit bigger. We'll have to test that though. The screens, so these are running their Nebula mini LED panels, 16 by 10 aspect ratio, super fast, 240
OLED.
They were very strict in not allowing us to like test stuff on these things. The drivers are probably not even ready yet, but those panels are not 4K. They're just QHD panels. So if you have that top end configuration with the 5090, I feel like you have to have an external monitor or multiple monitors plugged up to be able to take advantage of that powerful GPU. I also saw their regular Strix laptop, so the non-Scar version, and this is like a less flashy version of their flagship. It does not have the Enemy Vision, but it still retains the underglow perimeter, and they have these in both AMD and Intel configurations, but I don't think you can get it with an RTX 5090. It's 5080 or below when it comes to the regular Strix G16 and G18. Okay, next up, the Zephyrus G14 and G16. These are my favorite laptops from Asus.
I have one.
The best looking devices that they've ever made. I love that LED stripe. I like the aesthetics. I mean, it's super clean on the top and on the inside. This is my personal device. And the new ones look almost exactly the same. The G16 goes up to an RTX 5090.
It's IPS
G14
though.
goes up to a 5080. One thing of note, the new G14 is a little bit thicker than before. So the 2024 model is on the left. It's in the dark gray. The silver-colored 2025 unit, it just has a bit of a bump on the bottom, which gives it a little bit more room to cool all the internals a little bit better, but it does make it a little bit thicker. There's also the new external GPU, the XG Mobile. This has up to a 5090 on it. It's super small. It connects with Thunderbolt 4.
I could just buy an iGPU then.
It requires Thunderbolt 4.
Or eGPU.
Now, I would have thought that because Thunderbolt 3 has the same kind of bandwidth, 40 gigabits per second, it's got the same number of PCI lanes, that it would connect. I would have hoped it would, but maybe it's because the controller in there is like TV4 only for the stability that TV4 offers over TV3. I'm not exactly sure, but seemingly TV4 only, at least based off the spec sheet. Okay, last up is the very cool Flow Z13. So this is running that new Strix Halo chip, and it is so interesting. So this is a tablet. It's a gaming tablet. This is I think the 3rd iteration of this product from Asus. And I mean, this product is the perfect form factor for showcasing a chip like that. So a chip that has CPU and a very powerful GPU in one, and the RAM. So it's like all one package. And this Flow Z13 is the first device I've seen with this chip. Now this chip in particular is the Ryzen AI Max Plus 395 with the 8060S GPU. This has 40 cores in that GPU. It's supposed to perform like an RTX 4070. And when I tested this thing out, I really feel like this is by far the best performing tablet we've seen on the market. It's just so much more powerful than anything we've had before just because of that Strix Halo chip. It's just super capable because it's all packaged together. I'll be testing this thing fully. I'll be doing a full review on this. I'll be doing a full review on all of the stuff we've seen today. But yeah, that's the Asus lineup. I really hope NVIDIA's new laptop GPUs pan out nicely because
And they're paying.
So what kind of security they want?
Why we always doing crazy shit with Micah, bro?
This seem legit to you, Bill?
Sure. Dutch said we was
Always.
to keep on dealing with them until we find this gold.
Can we trust them? Can we trust anyone?
Yeah, let's just see what they say.
Here it is. Our brand new GeForce RTX 50 series Blackwell architecture. The GPU is just a beast. 92 billion transistors, 4,000 tops, 4 petaflops of AI. 3 times higher than the last generation Ada. And we need all of it to generate those pixels that I showed you. 380 ray tracing teraflops so that we could, for the pixels that we have to compute the most beautiful image you possibly can. And of course, 125 shader teraflops. There's actually a concurrent shader teraflops as well as an integer unit of equal performance. So 2 dual shaders. One is for floating point, one is for integer. G7 memory from Micron. 1.8 terabytes per second, twice the performance of our last generation. And we now have the ability to intermix AI workloads with computer graphics workloads. And one of the amazing things about this generation is the programmable shader is also able to now process neural networks. So the shader is able to carry these neural networks, and as a result, we invented neural texture compression and neural material shading with the Blackwell family RTX 5070. 4090 performance at 549. Impossible without artificial intelligence. Impossible without the 4 teraops of AI tensor cores. Impossible without the G7 memories. Okay, so 5070, 4090 performance, $549, and here's the whole family. Starting from 5070 all the way up to 5090. 5090, twice the performance of a 4090.
What the fuck? This guy keeps hitting me.
Of course, we're producing at very large scale availability starting January.
Bro.
Well, it is incredible, but we managed to put these in gigantic performance GPUs into a laptop. This is a 5070 laptop. For $1299, this 5070 laptop has a 4090 performance. And so the 5090 will fit into a laptop, a thin laptop. That last laptop was 14.9 millimeters. You got a 5080, 5070 Ti, and 5070. But what we basically have here is 72 Blackwell GPUs or 144 dies. This one chip here is 1.4 exaflops. The world's largest supercomputer, fastest supercomputer, only recently, this entire room's supercomputer only recently achieved an exaflop plus. This is 1.4 exaflops of AI floating point performance. It has 14 terabytes of memory, but here's the amazing thing. The memory
14 terabytes.
1.2 petabytes per second. That's basically the entire internet traffic that's happening right now. The entire world's internet traffic is being processed across these chips.
I'm gonna open this
Okay,
shit.
and we have 130
Let's get
trillion
in the fucking
transistors
thing,
in
bro.
total,
Okay.
2,592 CPU cores, whole bunch of.
Why are they
networking.
so scared of
So
mobs?
these, I wish I could do this. I don't think I will. So these are
Oh
the
my God.
Blackwells. These are our ConnectX networking chips. These are the NVLink, and we're trying to pretend about the NVLink spine, but that's not possible. Okay. And these are all of the HBM memories. 14 terabytes of HBM memory. This is what we're trying to do, and this is the miracle. This is the miracle of the Blackwell system. So we fine-tune them using our expertise and our capabilities, and we turn them into the Llama Nemotron suite of open models. There are small ones that interact in very, very fast response time, extremely small. They're what we call super Llama Nemotron Supers.
Llama
Basically,
Nemo.
your mainstream versions of your models, or your ultra model. The ultra model could be used to be a teacher model for a whole bunch of other models. It could be a reward model, evaluator, a judge for other models to create answers and decide whether it's a good answer or not. Basically give feedback to other models. It could be distilled in a lot of different ways. Basically, a teacher model, a knowledge distillation.
Fucking know what he's talking
model.
about.
Very large, very capable. And so all of this is now available online. NVIDIA Cosmos, the world's first World Foundation model. It is trained on 20, could do, of course, captioning.
Okay, I'm
and
done.
So it could take
I just spent $100 on LA's most expensive market, Erewhon. This is my order. We got a $26 bottle of water, a $19 Haley Bieber smoothie, and a $54 plate of Korean short rib, Japanese sweet potato, mac and cheese.
Fuck, like $100. Could have been 6K loosened, bro.
Like strawberry and bananas. It's hot out, but you could tell that before it started melting, it's pretty thick. Haley Bieber be thick. Nice. Try some of this mac and cheese. The texture
Mac
of the
and
cheese is
jizz.
Korean short rib. It could be more tender.
Love me some
The
mac and
seasoning is on
jizz.
point. Take a swig of that $26 water. That glug 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 was exquisite. Tastes like water, but it goes down
It's
the throat
like
easily.
water.
It's overcooked. $100 for this, you could have a dinner with Jay-Z. I just spent $100 on LA's most expensive.
What did you think about Elon Musk's idea about nuking the poles of Mars in order to make it warmer?
Some of these are kind of pie in the sky ideas, but let's get to what he's trying to get at. You want to introduce warmth, you want to block the ozone, you want to block the ultraviolet so that you can protect organic life.
What the hell? It all makes sense now. He's brought me here to be the mother of a race of super children. Gotta stop him. God, give me. I've gotta stop him.
Tickles.
What have I done?
I'm immune to kryptonite.
I don't understand what's happening.
Left the door open while I was synthesizing some chemicals. They can cause visual distortion and paranoia. This serum is keyed to your genetic code. It'll give you powers just like mine for 24 hours. Happy birthday, Lois. Well?
I feel different, better. Is it working?
Stronger.
It is.
Samson.
Single girls with brains, beauty, and superpowers are rare in any century, Lois.
Sorry, gentlemen. The lady's with me.
That's the lady's decision, is it not? Come with me, and I'll show you wonders far beyond what you've seen.
Lois, a moment, please. Why are you flirting with them?
You can win any contest those losers can dream up. Why don't you humor me? It's my birthday.
Okay, that's enough, both of you. If I win, you both leave the 21st century right now.
I'll be leaving, all right. With the beauteous Lois Lane on my arm.
Not if I beat him first.
Lol.
What the hell? It all makes sense now.
Yes, my friend. How can I help you? Came all the way from New York. All the way from New York?
New York.
There's a big pizza. And the French fries are. Whoa. This is huge.
Fill me up, Pop.
I got you. Extra meat?
Extra meat.
We got the chicken going in right now. Oh, it's about to get real meaty. All right, we got the gyro going on right over there. Where in New York are you guys from?
Queens, New York.
Queens, New York. Okay. 5 hours just for this, y'all. 5 hours. Oh, extra meat, right? Extra meat, okay. All the veggies, right? All the veggies, everything. And don't forget though, Thai chili pepper. What we saying, Vic? He's on break right now. Oh my God, dude. White sauce going in. French fries, yeah. I'm gonna get the French fries too. You know what this
What
got?
the fuck
This
is
got
that?
Thai chili pepper. Volcano sauce. And you know you gotta hit it with that cilantro. You guys got it? There you go. Appreciate you guys. We didn't eat all day for this, and it's actually worth it. Amazing, bro. Worth the drive.
You got no bank card on you? Where your wallet at?
Wallet? Why?
I'm trying to get us to the bank. You don't know where we at. Shit.
What's going on, gentlemen?
Ain't nothing going on, officer.
That the case, sir? All right, you come with us.
Oh, man, hold on, bro. Wait. Wait, man, y'all
turning you to
your hands off.
Oh no! Stop! Stop! He who my nephew.
Do you know this man?
He who my nephew sent to bring me where he at. Reggie. That's my sister's daughter's boy. Hilliard.
All right, let me see some ID.
What?
Show me some ID.
Shoot. Damn.
So why are you digging through his pocket?
And I'm walking my uncle to the bank. He don't know where the bank is.
Is this true?
Oh, yes, sir, Mr. Bull. Yes,
Sure,
sir.
you're okay.
Yes, sir.
Keep it up, Hilliard.
You got no bank card on you? Where your wallet at?
Wallet? Why?
Cause I'm trying to get us to the bank. You don't know where we at. Shit.
What's going on, gentlemen?
Ain't nothing going on, officer.
That the case, sir? All right, you come with us.
Oh, man, hold on, bro. Wait. Wait, man, y'all
turning you to
your hands off.
Oh no! Stop! He who my nephew.
Do you know this man?
He who my nephew.
What? Why are you handing me this? What is this? More trash?
Oh, good for you.
It's a trap.
Oh, this is very nice.
I'm not a witch. I don't cast spells. No one taught me magic. Your power exceeds that of the Sorcerer Supreme. It's your destiny to destroy the world.
The Scarlet
What
Witch.
you say I am. Oh, really? Wanda? Dottie. My name is Sarah. I have a daughter. She's 8. Maybe she could be friends with your boys. If you like that storyline. What are you doing
It's
to
fucking
her?
raining.
You're making her say this. She's your meat puppet. I just cut her strings. I'm not a witch.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
Don't mess with the amazing.
Everybody. I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
Don't mess with the amazing.
Everybody who uses computers today as a tool will need a AI supercomputer. I just wish that DGX-1 was smaller. This is NVIDIA's latest AI supercomputer. It runs the entire NVIDIA AI stack. This little thing here is in full production. We're expecting this computer to be available around May timeframe. Everybody who uses computers today as a tool will need.
Should I say it's the biggest seller? It's not, but it's pretty popular. All right, we're jumping right in with our Padrino. This one here, one of my favorites actually. Making my edge, open my hand here, making sure that I'm always
Edge
stretching
me
the edge of the pizza,
up.
not the middle of the pizza.
Good.
I don't want to thin the middle of the dough. We lay it out, work my edge. One of the reasons you also work with screens is it's a lot easier to train young pizza guys. It's more forgiving. Appeal for a guy like me is faster, and I can make a thin crust a lot faster. So we have cheese, caramelized onions, and hot cherry peppers. These screens are a godsend also because I said they They do make a nice crisp with the bottom of the pizza. I was very surprised the first time I used it. We only started using it about 5 years ago. Cheese, homemade sausage, salt, pepper, and a bit of garlic powder in there. I won't tell you the quantities, but that's all there is in this sausage because there's gonna be a lot of other flavors coming in. You got spices in the pizza sauce. Caramelized onions adding sweetness. There's no easy way to do this. You just wanna make sure that you spread it nicely. They can be overpowering. We go with our hot cherry peppers. This is one of my favorite ingredients on a pizza. Great flavor, okay? Nice spice. This combination right here, should I do it? Should I do it for the kids? Should I say it? It slaps. It slaps, guys, it slaps. My waiters were making fun of me last week because they saw the last video where I used the word slaps, and let's just say I was getting trolled in-house. Okay, Padrino going in. Here's our Padrino coming out. Apparently the mandatory undercarriage shot. Our pizza Padrino. Should I say it's the biggest seller? It's not, it's not.
And you said my favorite thing off and on the menu? Okay. You want to know what it is before I write it down?
No. What?
You want surprise?
Yeah, and it could be on or off the menu.
Okay, gotcha.
Whatever you gotta do.
Gotcha.
Right? You probably gotta tell me though afterwards so I can order it again.
Though. You're putting your faith in me for this other order. I'm not gonna ring you up for it, okay?
Really?
Of course.
Wow, Dad, that's really impressive.
Yeah, after I stopped drinking, this was a way to stay close to my bottles. I'd smash them all for one lousy beer.
Oh man, I can't believe they still haven't figured out a way to detangle Christmas lights. Mom's boyfriend is good at detangling them. Well, maybe Mom should marry him. She did. We weren't supposed to tell you. Your mother remarried? Ugh. Hey, Grandpa, are you gonna build a snowman?
No, I just like to dress up to eat my carrots and smoke.
Dad, can you take the boys out for a while? I don't feel so good. Thanks for spending so much time with us, Dad.
Who wants to go to the park and ride the merry-go-nowhere?
I do.
Merry go nowhere.
Release the hounds.
Wow, Dad, that's really impressive.
Yeah, after I stopped drinking, this was a way to stay...
Baby, don't hurt me.
Oh my god.
What the?
Oh my god, I got another one. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got another one. Oh my god.
What is the best American fast food? I'll go try it.
Steakhouse.
Oh, which one?
Steakhouse.
Is there a cheaper one? Because I'm broke.
You board play Marvel Rivals sometimes. I don't know if I have time.
Okay, let's do steakhouse. Why do you like it so much?
Because the food good.
That's it?
The steak good too.
Then what kind of menu should I get?
A steak.
What kind of meat?
Ishteki.
And how do you eat it? Like medium rare?
Raw.
Oh, okay.
Let me tell you one more thing. Let me tell you one more thing.
Okay.
They fries are busting. I'm not kidding.
Oh.
We made it to steakhouse. The kiddo's too cute not to come. Oh, sorry.
Go find Goblin for Mastery Cake. Don't you know? I have a lot.
Steak is definitely over my
Look,
budget, so
I have
it
19
has to be
more.
worth the money. I got quickly seated. Hi. And I got my steak and fries. Now is the moment of truth. French fries with
Secret sauce from the restaurant?
and steak.
So this video will almost make you feel bad for the North Korean soldiers, especially considering they're probably still using tactics that were being used in the 1930s. But in any case, the drone operator of 1st Battalion 8th Regiment of the Special Operations Forces in
How many are
Ukraine
they?
filmed this video of him toying with North Korean soldiers on his drone video. And I want you to see kind of what happens because I have a theory of what occurred in this video. All right, he's flying down. The guy's shooting at him, flies over, and then it makes like a quick turnaround. And you see his buddy sitting there on the ground, laying on the ground, which leads me to believe that while one guy was trying to shoot the drone, he accidentally hit his buddy, like a blue on blue incident. These guys are so outmatched. They are not anywhere near ready for this type of war. They're just not. So this video will almost make you feel bad for the North Korean soldiers, especially
if you have 50 grams of carbs to eat and it's all white rice. At the beginning of a fat loss diet, shit, you're barely finishing that. You go a couple more weeks, now it's the same white rice, but now you have like a little bit of veggies on the side next to it.
It might be like big in the minds and everything.
That wouldn't make sense though to have it now because it's like people already committed to like two accounts and it's like how would that even work, bro? You gotta pick one.
Or maybe you link your account.
The futurist is here. He sees all. He knows.
An hour and PvP food from Goblin.
I
Yeah.
had no idea they'd put you here. Come on.
What would your ideal army comp be for Throne and Liberty? It would just be for every party, one SNS Greatsword, one bow wand, and four bow staff. No, that'd be it. I don't think there's a way to beat that.
I'm about to
If you get bombed, you have tank for devotion and bastion,
hard way about how people like to use mac and cheese during Thanksgiving. You might
and
call
you
us
have the bow
idiots, but
staff
we
for
underestimate
damage.
the amount of people that would
How the
wanna
fuck
use
do you
our
beat
mac and
that?
cheese as a side at the big dinner. So first off,
And you
I
have bow
apologize to
one
anyone that couldn't
to
do it
just
last
keep
year, but
everyone
this
full.
year we decided to spice things.
Master will merge together, don't farm. No. It'll convert all your XP on this into one singular level. I don't know if it makes sense, but yeah. So it wouldn't matter. I won't lose out on anything. I just want to burn all my tokens now before we move. I don't want to farm this shit in like a very populated server. That's just gonna be
Instead of trying
cancer.
just to make a crap load of mac and cheese all at once to give it to everybody on one day, we had the genius idea to do something called TAION.
I served McDonald's to a convention full of food critics to see if anyone would even notice.
How does it compare to traditional McDonald's?
You see, food prices are getting ridiculous. With $1,000 steaks and $4,000 pizzas, it's all a bit of a scam. So
Since one better tanks or just better for bombers?
fake burger restaurant called Mark Donhold.
They're tankier, but like they don't have the utility of SNS Greatsword, because SNS Greatsword has devotion. Devotion just makes your team immortal for like 9 seconds. Not literally immortal, but like almost. Especially with a healer, keeping everyone up. What can change loss cost for Solent? Wait. Yeah, I don't care about Solent.
Restaurant and ordered a couple of big marks.
That's my eye.
About opening a business called Mark Donholds.
With our burgers secured, I hired a stall at Australia's biggest luxury food convention where we were going to be telling people that our beef was from Iceland, our buns from Morocco, and that a clutch burger means it's good.
That burger was clutch.
So what did a convention full of food critics think of our luxury Mark Donholds burgers?
Juicy, tasty.
I hate a dry burger, and this is moist. I couldn't make this at home. It's like actually just a bacon for McDonald's.
There's a difference. Yeah. And for the most important question of them all, how much would they pay for a Mark Donholds burger?
Mark Donholds.
Around the $18 mark.
I served
No
McDonald's to a
shouts.
convention full of food critics to see if anyone would even notice.
How does it compare to traditional McDonald's?
You see, food prices are getting ridiculous. With $1,000 steaks and $4,000 pizzas.
That's funny.
What is it that they make in this wretched place?
Whichever you move to, I don't know yet. We will see.
Monsters.
Ah, my area of expertise. Lead me to...
Very, very popular dish here. Classic.
Very, very popular dish here.
Doing this here is you can get very creative with your pastas, but nothing beats the classics. We're doing fettuccine Gigi our way, which is done with capicola, not prosciutto. I preheated the pan a bit.
Aridus or Salvation. Those servers are dead though. Our options are like Alexia or Stormbringer.
The vegetables to be cooked down enough so that when I start finishing my sauce, I'm not losing time reducing it because water's coming out of the vegetables. White wine.
Most hardcore.
Right away, we're gonna go to my steam table.
I don't know about that.
A bunch of cream and then our house-made rosé sauce. I'm gonna come in with the fettuccine. We're gonna give the pasta a bit of time to finish cooking in the sauce. If you want to come in, what I'm always looking for, I'm looking over here. This is where my excess sauce is. I'm looking for the thickness at the edge of the sauce over here. When I see the texture I like, I tend to pull my pasta out first. Finish with the top. Fettuccine Gigi. Very, very popular dish here. Classics always sell. That's one thing I've
You
learned
move,
over 25
stay forever,
years doing
somebody
this
can
here
move
is
away.
you can get
Why
very
would you
creative
want
with
to move
your
away
pastas,
in the first place?
but nothing beats the classics. We're doing fettuccine Gigi our way.
And also, what makes you think they're not gonna change that?
The pan a bit. We're gonna go butter, mushrooms, capicola, green onions, salt and pepper. I want the vegetables to be cooked down.
Call the police. No, call. I'll gladly tell the police what's going on here and the scams you guys are running.
Yeah, I know Stormbringer is early access, but you think they're never gonna change that, like forever? Like eventually, everyone's gonna be in the same server.
Business you guys run here. This is horrible. I wouldn't trust you to fix a blower, dude. Never mind this. Look, bro. What? What are you gonna do? What? No. Because I'm tired of your fucking. Well, I'm tired of your shit. Leave the gate open. He better or I'll fucking shoot him. Just don't. Code enforcement just came by and was like, "It's the fifth time we've been by. All the business licenses are out of date." I was like, "Not my problem, bro. I'm going to take a shower and I'm hopping on the fucking Greyhound." 2.5 months, no money. I barged in their room because they're fucking smoking meth. I was like, "No more." Oh, is the meth shop? 3 days I'll be on the beach. 3 days ago.
Come move out.
And this place
Come
will be out of
out.
business.
Move in.
Call the police. No, call. I'll gladly.
Yeah, but I'm not worried about being stuck in early access.
So we're at Zap's Auto Body in Dallas, Texas. Also used to be called Jay's Auto Body. Apparently they're changing their name. He kept saying, "Oh yeah, it's gonna be done. It's gonna be done." Kept stalling.
But if defeat on server, you can't back up plan to start new life. What?
This is horrible. I wouldn't trust you to fix a.
We like you can't run away.
Look, bro. What? What are you gonna do? What? No.
Yeah, but if I can't win, I'll just join the winning side.
Get back inside!
Of course, we have to have the generic Call of Duty guy, which seems to be
Oh.
the staple of most hero shooters. But on the other hand, we have characters like Captain America who have a total of 8 active abilities. To put that in perspective, off the top of my head, the characters with the most active abilities in Overwatch have about 6. While in Rivals, basically all of the cast has at least 6 active abilities. Now, I know more abilities doesn't instantly mean a character is stronger or they're designed better, but it usually does mean they're more fun to play. More abilities typically come with a higher skill ceiling, which in turn adds more of a reason to play and get better. Not to mention, it adds to the already chaotic gameplay of most hero shooters. Now, all of that seems impressive, but then we take it a step further with the team-up abilities. If you have 2 characters on the same team who have some sort of relation to each other in Marvel lore or synergizing kits in some way, this typically unlocks a special team-up ability, which adds an extra active or passive to some of the characters on your team. And some of these team-ups are kind of broken, for lack of a better term. For example, you have a team-up between Rocket and Punisher or Bucky, where Rocket gives them a bottomless magazine for a period of time. Of course, we have to have the generic Call of Duty guy, which seems to be the...
My God.
The sorceress, another strange works his portal magic. By the eye of Agamotto, I can't move. Our enemy.
I am ready to put on a show.
Maximum pulse.
When I made Stronger, I did it to compete with Timbaland and Justin Timberlake
I
because
said
my
Stronger.
fiance at that time liked Justin Timberlake just a little bit too much. We have the song out. It's #1 on Apple. I play it in a club and it sounds muddy. It doesn't sound the way Sexy Back sounded in the club. So I go to Pharrell to do the drums and it sounds like a different record. It can't be a different record because I'm going to swap it out on radio. I go to Swiss Beats. It sounds like a different record. I go to Timbaland, the person who did Sexy Back.
I can beat it up right now and you're going to go crazy.
He did it in 5 minutes. And then spent the rest of the hour talking about how nobody could have done it except for him. When I made Stronger, I did it to compete with Timbaland and Justin Timberlake because my fiance at that time liked Justin Timberlake just a little.
Excuse me, are you Korean?
I am.
Can you make Korean food with
No,
this?
I'm Indian.
$74. I think I can make it work. We're going to my place. Don't worry, my mom's super nice. You're gonna have to help me with something.
Yeah?
Could you pull that out? Aesthetic as hell, boy. You've had these before, right?
I think I can make that too, at home.
It's different when a real middle-class Korean makes it, okay? Hell yeah. By the way, that wasn't my farm, that was my neighbor's farm. I made you steal. This is aesthetic.
Hit everyone.
I hope you enjoy it, my new friend.
Oh, thank you. This is like the best ramen I've ever had.
Next time you have a crush on a Korean guy, you should invite him for ramyun.
Excuse me, are you Korean?
These two fishermen made a crazy pact when they were younger that a lot of people wouldn't be able to keep. You see, since Thomas Cook and Josephine were both huge lottery enthusiasts, they promised each other that if either of them ever actually won, they would split the earnings. But although they bought new tickets every week, even after decades went by, they still hadn't won. So Thomas and Joseph eventually accepted that they'd never win and basically just forgot about their pact. But when Joseph was already in his 60s and retired, he suddenly got a call from Thomas saying that he was about to give him an $11 million gift. At first, Joseph thought Thomas was just pranking him.
And I said, "Are you jerking my bobber?"
But that's when Joseph
Are you
was shocked to
jerking my
realize that Thomas
bobber?
really had just won a $22 million jackpot. Although it had been 28 years since their pact, Thomas just told him a handshake's a handshake. They both said they would spend their money on a nice retirement traveling with each other. These two fishermen made a crazy pact when they were younger.
That's insane.
There are a bunch of small, random things about China that I've always wanted to share, but I could never find a place for these. So I'm just gonna call this one Random Chinese Things. Number 1, strawberry season is in winter. Where I'm from in the States, peak strawberry season is in the height of summer. So I'm not sure why, but peak season here in China is in December. Number 2, brown sugar is different. Chinese brown sugar is made
May
from
dash
refined
kill
cane
ba
sugar
spear? Meron. Tatlo. Pero yung isa parang hindi dash. Yung ano, death from above. Pero dalawa yung ano talaga, dash. Rising slash, gale rush. Ay, ano pala, cataclysm. So, 4 kung count mo rin yung ano. Pero yung magandang dash na ginagamit, usually rising slash.
and has more molasses than brown sugar in the States. It's richer, not as moist, and comes with these pieces inside. You could say it's similar to Western dark brown sugar, but it's more earthy tasting and is most commonly used for medicines, teas,
Still
and
makes
dishes for
us
postpartum recovery or cold weather. Number 3, while
faster,
it's not common to have a
stronger.
dishwasher, a lot of Chinese homes have these dish sanitizer appliances in their kitchens. But most people use them to store dishes instead of what they're meant to do, myself included. There are a bunch of small, random things.
Come on. But I have a very important rule I live by. I don't mind being cold, I don't mind sleeping on the ground, and I don't mind being hungry. But I only do one of those things at a time. So tonight, I'm eating like a king.
Date.
Beans are almost done, so I'm gonna go ahead and make some bread. A little bit of bread dough with that Gouda inside. A little bit of campfire ash that gets stuck to the bread. Tastes just like flour. All right. We're gonna put that right on the coals. Just like the bread, the coals are gonna stick to it while it's rare. And once it's cooked, the coals will fall off. Oh. We got the melted Gouda in there. That is so good. Oh, that is delicious steak.
Natanaw ko na videos before matulog.
But I have a very important rule.
Sa una po, nagatanaw ko na before matulog.
I don't mind sleeping on the ground, and I don't mind being hungry. But I only do one.
This man claims that getting hit by a ping pong ball doesn't hurt, no matter how hard it hits. So the TV crew brought in a baseball player. A red mark appeared on the man's stomach where the ball landed, but the man said he didn't feel any pain. This time, a professional ping pong
That's
player
gonna
took
hurt.
a shot. A ping
Yeah,
pong ball
bro.
flying at 120 miles slammed into the man's stomach. Now, the crew decided to use the
Oh
weapon
no.
With this weapon, you can launch balls at speeds of up to 372 miles.
That's triple.
For safety, they fired the ping pong ball at 186 miles.
Outdoor boy.
Incredibly fast ball hit the man's chest, shattering into pieces on impact.
Kaso lang, delikado panoorin sa stream yun kasi.
This man claims that
Mga copyright.
ping pong ball doesn't hurt no matter how hard it hits.
Kung pwede lang, panoorin ko yung mga buong videos niya sa stream.
Doesn't taste like the original pizza, and I know they changed the dough recipe.
Kaya shorts na pinapanood ko para safe.
Parmigiano Reggiano is super expensive. So how can you save money or substitute for the real thing? First off, every cheese with Parmigiano Reggiano stamped on the rind has gone through the same certification. So that means that the wonderful wedges in Italy are the exact same as the pricey pieces in Erewhon and the budget-friendly blocks in Costco. Side by side, older Parm and Parm from certain breeds like red cows will be more expensive. But in my experience, this only really makes a difference if you're eating the cheese on its own. If you're using it as an ingredient in a larger dish or sauce, that subtle difference may not be worth it. There's nothing wrong with the cheapest option as long as there's a Parmigiano Reggiano seal. Remember, without the seal, the Parm's not real. But if that's still too expensive, I would not substitute Parmesan, at least in the US, where Parmesan can mean just about anything. Instead, I'd recommend Grana Padano, which is made in almost the exact same way as Parmigiano Reggiano, but it's younger and doesn't have the super strict regulations that are the reason why Parmigiano Reggiano is...
Come back. Damn, you're bigger than queso. But that's okay, though. We could all be on a healthy journey together. Aww. See how I just beat him with positivity? I know he's furious. He wanted me to violate him. He wanted me to call his mom a whore and his sister a and his brother a bitch. He wanted me to thank God that his grandma had cancer yesterday. But instead, I responded with positivity. Because that's the type of nigga I am, bro. Damn, you're bigger than queso. But that's okay, though. We could all be on a healthy journey together.
The strongest character in the game is a human. You can carry lobbies if you're good enough. Hawkeye, the human, by the way, is the only character that can one-shot 250 to 300 health characters and three-shot tanks. And you can do this for up to 55 meters. Right side peeking is your best friend. Stay next to a teammate in case you get dove on. He also has an unhand me tool. If you're good enough, you can do shit like this. He doesn't have too much mobility, but you can reposition yourself with your double jump. Human, by the way. His secondary fire is situational, but you'll mostly use
Superhuman.
throw hypersonic arrow in a crowd of enemies to damage and slow them. Now, I want y'all to understand, the first hit isn't what slows them. It's the second hit that slows them. Deflect incoming projectiles with his melee for free. Human, by the way. His
Human, by the way.
Where you can see after images of your enemies. I don't know what the fuck or where the fuck this nigga went to train, but he must have went and seen Master Roshi. The strongest character in the game is a human. You can carry lobbies if you're good enough. Hawkeye.
Funny.
والصابرين والصابرات والخاشعين والخاشعات والمتصدقين والمتصدقات
This would go hard in a funk.
والصائمين والصائمات والحافظين فروجهم والحافظات والذاكرين الله كثيرا والذاكرات أعد الله لهم
the goddamn team. Is that okay?
No, we're about to find out. That's old, man.
I know.
You know, you need a new one to get on there. Have you ever been back since then?
I come once a year to just clean off my buddy's cross up on top of San Mateo Hill.
Just make sure that I go back and get that updated.
Okay, cool. Appreciate it, man.
You see a man with a cheese van on an island in Italy. At first you wonder if this is legal, but while he's helping each person choose their cheese for the week, you learn that he made all of this cheese himself. And when one person needs a sample, he gives everyone a sample. You're last in line, so after 20 minutes, you've tried everything in the van. So you ask the man, what's your favorite? He pauses, then reaches into the back and pulls out a small jar with a liquid I've never heard of. It has the consistency of white chocolate sauce, but tastes like an aged Parmesan cheese. He said it's a hard pecorino sheep's cheese, like what you would grate over pasta, but it's melted with fresh sheep's milk ricotta. It's a specialty of this island, and you eat it with the crispy, crunchy bread that shepherds used to carry with them into the mountains. And before I left, I learned that this business is only him and his 2 sons. So when you're driving through the island of Sardinia, here's his card. There's no website, no social media, just a man with a cheese van.
A man with a cheese van.
Welcome to how to play Penny Parker in less than a minute.
Enos
The hive
Parker.
is the anchor of your toolkit. It spawns these little spiders.
And Joe's competitive, and he was like, I can drink with you. I can bong just as many as you. And I was like...
Were you trying to tell him, like, hey, listen, no, you can't?
No, I was like, let's go, dude, please. Because I've never seen Rogan obliterated.
You're right.
Dude, we bonged like 5 or 6 in like 20 minutes. He turned gray. His face was gray, and he was like... But he was blacked out, but he was still in like podcast mode, so we'd be like talking to them.
Many would argue that the first and most important part of making a good hero shooter is the playable heroes. Compared to some of the other big hitters in the genre, Rivals released with an impressive 33 characters. And then we have Apex Legends, which released with a measly 8 characters. Concord, if you still remember what that game is, had 16. And the giant of the genre, Overwatch, had 21 characters on launch. What makes 33 characters on release day even more impressive is just how in-depth basically everybody's kit is. Of course, we have to have the generic Call of Duty guy, which seems to be the staple of most hero shooters.
I've seen this.
is one of my favorite Vietnam.
If your goal is to lose fat and you want to meal prep,
I'm gonna show you something.
I'm coming. Yeah, I want to see.
Alright, let me hold.
Against the world!
Judge! Jury! Judge! Executioner! Executioner!
Huh?
We can't kill her.
Wait, is that like 750 HP per second?
Yeah. We can't kill her with 2 Punisher routes. She doesn't take any damage. I'm not taking any damage, guys.
It's just not moving.
I'm gonna show you something.
I'm coming. Yeah, I want to see.
Alright, let me hold.
Against the world!
Judge! Jury! Judge! Executioner! Executioner!
Someone just invented a new way to make grilled cheese sandwiches called the grilled threes. You know I gotta try this. A grilled threes uses 3 slices of bread, but rather than stacking them on top of each other, they're shaped into a triangle and then pinched inwards. To toast this, you make one side flat, and then the other 2 pieces will be folded at right angles. Once the first side is done toasting, you will rotate the sandwich to make a new side flat, and then fold the now toasted side. Once you've toasted all the sides, you will officially have created a grilled threes sandwich. It's
Try
pretty cool like
which.
this, but the original creator cut his on a diagonal, so I tried doing the same, but most of the cheese had dripped to the bottom of the sandwich, so this just created a cheesy mess. Someone just invented a new way to make grilled cheese sandwiches called the grilled threes. You know I gotta try this. A grilled...
Jeez, 1 second. The hot sauce of Vivaldi is pretty popular. What I have in here is just basically green and red Thai chilies. We've stemmed them all. Take these peppers, get them in the food processor. I've done a few batches before I remembered you were coming. We normally film on my day off. Today we're filming and we're open for service tonight with about 150 people coming. So I'm a little more nervous than usual. Hold your breath. Might consider wearing a mask if ever you do this. The fumes do tend to hurt the lungs a bit. I'm just gonna get everything I can out of the food processor. Just a bit of salt. I promise to address canola oils probably in a long format interview style video. I would never use first cold press olive oil, something that's gonna go sit in a fridge. We will talk about seed oils and all that good stuff in a future video. Let me just start by saying it is in every catch, probably in every kitchen in the bloody world. It goes in pastas, it goes on top of pizza, people drink it, customers steal it. We've had jars of this stuff get stolen off the table. The fresher it is, the more potent it is. I don't know why that is, I don't know the physics, but that's what it is. This is how we get spicy at Vivaldi.
I'm glad this is how I read mail. It's never in Braille, so I gotta use my phone.
It takes a picture.
Anthony from jury service notice.
Jury service?
Wait a second. This is a federal piece of mail and it's not.
I can't go to prison, man. I'm tooth shaped.
Yeah, that's
Go
what they
to
all
prison,
say.
man.
Fit me. Whoa, I don't feel so good. Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, I was gonna try to escape.
Wait. I should have taken all that first. Oh boy. Oh, I'm so sleepy.
Morning, sunshine. Drove us down to the station so you could turn me in. And I figured you wouldn't want to do the paperwork, so I handled the whole report for you. Even asked for the maximum sentence.
Daniels, the mayor's on the phone. He wants to give you the key to the city. Way to go, Daniels. Or should I say, Captain?
I don't understand. Why would you do all this?
I have the right to remain silent.
I think he's dead.
Congratulations on everything.
Come on, Daniels. Why did you let this?
So many people wrongfully assume that me wearing a camera while cooking slows me down or makes food take longer. I don't know what you're reading in the newspaper, Grandpa, but wearing a GoPro doesn't get in the way of anything. Why do you think there's so many athletes that break world records wearing cameras? All you have to do is press the button, and then you just do your job. Doesn't matter if you're cooking or putting out fires. Even chefs like Will Murray and Jack Croft that own the Fallow restaurant in London that was awarded the best new restaurant have full hour-long videos of their head chefs wearing cameras while working 600 cover services. Me making videos doesn't cost my employers a
So tell me you're that somebody, girl, I fuck who I want.
Final wish, don't waste it.
What if I wish for $10 billion USD, not Jamaican, in gold bars?
All at once, right in your hand, crushed.
Okay, not gold bars, transferred directly into a bank account in my name.
An account in your name, but not in your social security number. Different Jeff, sorry.
Okay, what if I wish for $40 billion US legally transferred post-taxes into a secured and insured bank account under my name and social security number that I maintain access to at all times and can regularly monitor while the dollar maintains its relative global value and my new $40 billion does not have any meaningful inflationary effect and we continue to live in a society where capitalism exists, so I get to benefit from a system of currency being exchanged for goods and services, and I did not say doll hairs.
But there's the... No. You said you did the doll hairs thing. I think you did it, Jeff. Yeah, I think you did it. That's perfect. Do it!
Okay, I wish for that!
Oh.
Guy. Wish granted, you are now the proud owner of the notebook you already owned.
Okay, so if I rub again, is there...
No, just a one-time thing. Final wish, don't waste it.
What if I wish for $10 billion US...
He's eating.
进来呀！哎呦，这淋着，下去！哎呀，还带了一个猫。
Cool. So fun.
Can you make
Cats.
a poppy seed? Yes, you can. And we've been doing it for
Poopy.
centuries.
Try to be slightly normal. All right, be normal. Hey, my name's Tyler. How is it going? I'm about to go on a ball and try to win 100K. So now you're more approachable. I feel safe around you now. Oh yeah. You're like all of us. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go on balls and I'm gonna try to win. I will win 100K if I win. So wish me luck. All right. Peace. Yeah. All right, dog. This is a big deal for him. 100 G's. He's off. He's off. He's off. Oh my gosh! Oh no, I just lost 100 grand. I didn't think he was gonna do it. Let's go! Bro, can you wire me the money, bro? I don't want it in cash. Well, too bad. Why did he give me this in cash? Here goes Speed. Here's another one. What is wrong with this dude? Here's your $100,000. I can't own it. God damn it! I cannot own it. All right, there you go. I cannot own it. I promise you, I can't own it. Try to be slightly normal.
The scariest version of a cheater. This is some.
She must have said to herself, why could...
This is the biggest story in China right now. Hundreds are clashing with the police following the fall of a 17-year-old boy named Dang Changxin on January 3rd. This happened at the Pucheng Vocational School in Shanxi province. He was bullied in school and his fall was very suspicious according to internet comments. Dong's mother on the early morning of January 2nd received a call from the teacher at school saying that something was wrong with her boy. But when she arrived, she tried to check in with the classmates who all panicked and ran away, saying they didn't know. The parents of the boy were kept in the classroom until 7 a.m. that morning, only to find out that their kid had ended. They were further stopped from finding out the reasons, kept in a hotel room, and had teachers guarding them on rotations. The boy's phone and watch were confiscated, but pictures in his phone deleted. The injustice and the lack of answers has prompted to many local residents coming out to try to protest the school's behavior, to confront the authorities, and they pushed down barricades. Eventually, riot police were dispatched, and a clash ensued. This comes exactly 1 year after a tragedy that prompted tens of thousands to protest at a different school in China. This is the biggest story in China right now.
I'm going door to door in the neighborhood selling pizzas. I'm a local pizza shop, and gentleman down there, Keith, just bought one. So I was wondering if you're interested. We got one more for you, hot and ready pizza. Fat Daddy-O's Pizza.
Okay. So no, I'll check you out. Don't need a pizza now.
Okay.
But I appreciate it, man. What do you got in there, just out of curiosity?
Oh, this is a pepperoni pizza. Take a look at our pies.
Oh, yeah.
Good. I want one right there, bro.
18?
18. Yeah. Well, if you want me, I can swing by your house if you want.
I want it now.
So what do you have plans for lunch? Hey, I'm gonna do it.
Alrighty.
You're a hell of a salesman. Your name is?
Christopher.
Christopher?
Thank you very much.
Choop choop. You! We need you to let all the other children on board know to stay away from the starboard walls.
Choop choop.
They know 3 friggin' words and 2 of them are jube.
Choop choop.
No! Listen to me! You need to talk to the other children, all of them here, and tell them to stay away from the freaking what the hell are you doing?
On 5 gilded.
You're scaring them.
I think it's good for PvP. PvE.
Girl like you. You know what she used to
I
like?
think, does it even give extra damage?
Monkey noises. Beep. Beep beep. Wet wet.
How's that a monkey?
Beats me.
Alik alik Frank Eck.
Oh, Bjorn is Eck.
Jub jub.
Choop choop.
They're gonna tell the other kids to stay away from the starboard wall.
Trapasso bug, yep.
You knew their language this whole time.
Why didn't you ask?
Choop choop.
You! We need you.
My 2 white friends don't believe that Indian restaurants might tone down their spice levels a little bit, even though we're gonna get the exact same thing. So
If you wanted to go triple endurance, then you have to go gilded.
Can I do chicken biryani? Can you make it like the spiciest?
Get the 60 fortitude.
One bonus of this suit is that when I park in the handicap spot, because I've been yelled at before for parking here with you because people don't know you're blind unless you have the cane.
Yes.
But now when they step out of the handicap spot in this thing, I'm like, look, I'm here illegally, okay? One bonus of this suit is that when I park in the handicap...
So this cop would always pass by the same waitress on his way to work. But what he soon discovered about her just broke his heart. You see, since Sergeant Scott Bass would see this waitress walking outside every morning, no matter the weather, he became really worried about her. So on a freezing and rainy day, he decided to just see if she wanted a ride. But little did he know, this would actually change her life. You see, Jaleesa Corbett explained that she had accidentally applied to the wrong Bojangles location when looking for a job. But since this was the only place that actually gave her a chance and hired her, she decided that she would make it work no matter what. So she just began walking 12 miles every day just to get to work. Since it would take her 2 hours each way, she would leave home at 3 a.m. to get to work by 5.
That's
despite having to
insane.
then stand for 8 hours as a waitress, Jaleesa just refused to give up. When Sergeant Bass learned all of this, he was just mind-blown and decided to start giving her rides every morning. But even then, he still felt Jaleesa deserved more. So coordinating with his local Walmart, he helped gift her a brand new bike. But when his kindness went viral, Steve Harvey then gifted Jaleesa a brand new car as well. Bojangles also soon promoted Jaleesa and relocated her right next to her home for her dedication. So this cop would always pass by the same waitress on his way to work. But what he soon discovered about her just broke his heart. You see, since Sergeant Scott Bass would see this waitress walking outside...
That's
Can you
fake.
make me your most expensive sweet green bowl?
Yeah, but inflation's gonna kick your... We're gonna start with some, I don't know, whatever, some salad base.
White rice?
Yeah.
Tomato?
Some sweet potatoes.
Actually healthiest carb out there.
This is like my go-to order.
Oh.
I got a discount.
Damn, my boy got cheddar like that.
You don't have that. Throw an avocado on there, that's like an extra like $3.
It's good we got a woman on our team after all. You play gonky, right?
But as long as
I don't get it. Do girls not play gongi anymore?
No, not even once.
Dub.
I can do gongi. I can play it. A Marine who knows gongi?
Yeah, growing up I had 4 older sisters.
That's crack.
Have you ever wondered why, when you score glass with a glass cutter and simultaneously create a groove right next to it with a diamond cutting disc, the glass always breaks along the scored line, even though the diamond cutting disc removes much more material? To explain this phenomenon, I will need an old LCD monitor and a polarizing filter. Using this setup, known as a polariscope, I can visualize the internal stresses in various materials. For example, when I pinch this glass tube with pliers, you can see the stress visualized as a blue glow. If we now compare the scored line and the ground groove, you will notice that the scored line has a high concentration of stress peaks. This is something the groove created by the diamond cutting disc lacks. It's precisely these stress peaks that cause the glass to break under load. If I place a drop of molten glass onto the scored line, you can vividly observe how the stress builds up and then discharges abruptly. So it's not the weakening of the material through the removal of glass that causes it to break at the scored line. It's the concentration of stress. Have you ever wondered why, when you score glass with a glass cutter and simultaneously create a...
There's a reason why Riot said this line to Eddie before leaving him to die in Venom 1.
You are nothing.
Now you might think that Riot said this to show Eddie that he couldn't stand a chance against him, but let me tell you, that's not the case. Obviously, a human and a symbiote could never be on the same power level. So why did Riot say this? Well, I believe Riot said it to show Eddie that he was now worthless. Riot knew that Venom wouldn't revive Eddie, as it would create a codex capable of freeing Null, and Null's freedom is the biggest nightmare for every symbiote. That's why Riot left Eddie to die after saying this. But Venom, being a true friend, revived Eddie without caring about the risks. After this, you can see Riot's reaction in this scene, and that's also why Riot called Venom a traitor. There's a reason why Riot said this line to Eddie before leaving him to die in Venom.
They're cleaning their potatoes next to the squat toilet stall, next to the toilet paper bucket, used, lacking in the seasoning department to begin with, so they're giving that extra airiness, you know, in the environment.
Just to let those flavors get to know each other.
Binging with Babish would always say. This video here, she lists all of the additives and food chemicals that she's using for her cooking right on the bucket. So this one here says ethyl maltol, which is apparently 100 times more potent than regular MSG. And this one, the translation literally means through the bone, flavor agent, umami additive. So all the comments here are saying that the ethyl maltol can turn things like shoe bottoms into tasty food, or even rotten food into very tasty food. That's how potent it is. How about using water on the ground to clean your cart? Well, they always say that Chinese food is unsanitary on the street. Well, at least this guy's cleaning it. He's selling fried bread. That fried bread's got natural fermentation and all sorts of fungus and bacterial growth on it.
Are the two of you Saiyans?
Huh? Well, yeah, how'd you know that? I see. So there were Saiyans in your universe as well?
Still are. And I should know, because I am one.
You're kidding me!
You're a Saiyan too? No tail. Did you cut it off or did someone else do it?
What do you mean a tail?
Actually, the clothes you're wearing do look familiar. Let's see if we can get to the bottom of this. What's the name of the planet your Saiyans call home?
Planet Sadala, of course.
Planet Sadala? You're telling me that in your universe it still exists?
Yeah, you mean it doesn't in yours?
That's right. What we call our birth world was destroyed in a civil war. After its decimation, we conquered another planet and called it Vegeta.
Wait a minute, what do you mean you conquered it? Like you took it from another civilization?
Yes, that's what conquering means. Don't tell me you have a problem with that. Your Saiyans are warriors, are they not?
Well, yeah, we're warriors, but we don't take what doesn't belong to us. Other races hire us to fight injustice, not create it ourselves.
Wow, your Saiyans sound like nice people.
Are the two of you Saiyans?
Huh? Well, yeah, how'd you know that?
I see. So there were Saiyans in your universe as well?
Still are. And I should know, because I am one.
You're kidding me!
You're a Saiyan too? No tail. Did you cut it off or did someone else do it?
My battery just died. My hands are so cold I had to use my teeth to get it out. This is getting a bit much. I need to find some shelter. There's a target right there. I knew I should have brought the 22. Look at that. There's a cabin. Oh, never been so glad.
Let's see what knowledge is lurking inside that little mind. Now return the stone to me, Grogu.
He doesn't understand.
He does. The stone, Grogu. Sense much fear in you. He's hidden his abilities to survive over the years. Let's try something else. Come over here.
He's stubborn.
Not him. I want to see if he'll listen to you.
That would be a first.
I like firsts. Good or bad, they're always memorable. Now hold the stone out in the palm of your hand and tell him to lift it up.
All right, kid. Lift the stone, Grogu. Come on, take the stone. You see?
Try to connect with him.
Grogu, do you want this? Well, go ahead. Come on. You can have it. Come on. Good job. Good job, kid. That's right. I knew you could do it. Very good.
He's formed a strong attachment to you. You cannot train him.
What? Why not? You've seen what he can do.
His attachment to you.
Man, just fucked me up, bro. Why are you tornadoing?
All the more reason to train him.
No. I've seen what such feelings can do to a fully trained Jedi Knight. To the best of us.
I don't understand. I've never had to do jury duty before. How do they find me?
Probably because you applied for citizenship after your green card expired. You're in the system now.
You want a tip? When the lawyers ask you questions, just say that you watch a lot of crime shows like LA Law. They'll think you're a real know-it-all and won't convict anybody without DNA evidence. And then the lawyers will just send you home.
Thank you for joining us today. Is there any reason why you can't be a fair and unbiased juror?
Yes, because LA Law.
Excuse me?
It's my favorite show.
Is that so? Who's your favorite character?
Mine's Victor Cifuentes.
I've always fancied myself a young Corbin Burnson.
He's so kind to his chubby assistant.
Excuse me, but I'm not gonna let you two prattle on about LA Law. Mention Benny.
Benny. GG.
Mrs. Huang, you sound just like the type of person we're looking for. Welcome to jury duty.
I don't understand. I've never had to do
Diamonds cut even the hardest glass. How's that for poetic justice?
Brother, this guy stink.
Oh no.
No sign of freeze.
The mission isn't over. Welcome. If you're viewing this message, I can only assume one thing. The mission isn't over. State the nature of the emergency.
Mr. Freeze.
Beautiful. 100% bat-free. The cold must be numbing your brain. What? There's nowhere you can run.
But I waited 1,000 years. You can't still be here.
And yet I am here.
No.
Freeze.
Mission accomplished.
Even 1,000 years into the future, he refused to leave Gotham unprotected.
We did it, Gray.
But not without the Batman. Time changes nearly everything, but the mission of the Batman lives on. Diamonds.
Why have giant squids been filmed, but researchers still can't find the colossal squid? Location, location, location. To locate and film a giant squid is extremely difficult, but it has been done. In fact, Ocean X's previous vessel, Alusha, was used by NHK to film one of the very first videos of a giant squid. But giant squid inhabit all of the oceans on Earth, and humans have been aware of them much longer. Aristotle is thought to have written about them, and the tale of the Kraken is thought to be from sailors seeing them. Giant squids can dive deep, but primarily live at depths between 500 and 1,000 meters, allowing submersibles to search for them. Colossal squids, on the other hand, only live in the southern ocean surrounding Antarctica, which is much more dangerous for ocean exploration due to the changing ice, freezing temperatures, and intense storms. And colossal squids typically live deeper than 1,000 meters, requiring uncrewed vessels like our ROV to find and film them.
Why am I looking at the back of your head?
Well, I only turn around for nice people. Are you nice?
I'm nice. I'm a very nice person.
How do you feel about Drake?
He is cool. I love Drake.
What?
You are funny. Why is your hair
BBL Drizzy.
How long till we get there? I have to pee, and I'm not sure how much longer I can hold it. Honestly? You think it's okay if I do it out here in space? Nobody's gonna see, right?
Out of the question. One does not do such things in flight.
Oh, come on! If I don't go soon, I think I'll explode.
Hold it in, Goku. We'll be there shortly.
I don't think I can.
If you actually have an accident, I will...
You know the Jimi Hendrix story?
No.
So, Jimi Hendrix, one of his bodyguards, or one of bodyguards, like someone who was involved with him, wrote a book. And the book...
I'm not making this up. Back in the day, they really made pocket sundials. This is the...
Just as you gave Caecilius powers from your dimension, I brought a little power from mine. This is
The time stone.
Endless looped time.
No tornado, please.
Actually, I can. This is how things are now. You and me trapped in this moment endlessly. Yes. But everyone on Earth will live.
I'm shocked what many monks in China do.
They drive.
Now, from a religion standpoint, the whole thing about Buddhism is giving up materialistic attachments in order to achieve nirvana. But these individuals use the title of monks to do business and to make profits, clearly being so attached to the materialism side of things, like driving sports cars, having kids. They got the Bentleys, they got the Mercedes, Audis, you got the Land Rovers, and all of this is while enjoying the membership of the Chinese Communist Party. Buying lottery tickets, handling a lot of money, all of the stuff that's against Buddhism.
Oh.
The songs he turned down, I don't think he realized I
That
was
should be propaganda, bro.
So we're in the studio with Justin, and they were like, phone call on line 1. I'm like, yeah, what was it? It's Michael Jackson. I'm like, man, get out of here. Thinking like one of my friends calling from Virginia trying to be funny. They were like, listen, please pick up the phone. It's Michael Jackson. Man, hello. And I heard someone eating popcorn in my ear, and that's how I knew it was him. How are you? You working with Justin? Oh, that's really nice. That's great. Well, you guys have a great session. Tell Justin I said hello. Hangs up. Justin was like, who is that, Michael? I was like, how did you know? He's like, yeah, man, he does that. We talk about mind control. They were like, okay, Michael wants to meet you guys. We get into the trailer. It's a 2-story trailer. The trailer has stairs. He comes in.
Hey, Tony, how you doing? A double cycle. What? You told me double cycles more power. Good advice.
You sound pretty sprightly for a dead guy.
You too.
Tracer.
Sir. Now, the true history of Stark's name will be written.
Jarvis, where is he?
Accessing the Oracle Grid. Eastern Seaboard. What your father did to my family over 40 years, I will do to you in 40 minutes.
Sounds good. Let's get together and hash it out.
Tri-state area. Manhattan and outlying boroughs. I hope you're ready. Call trace incomplete.
Nuke the area.
Let's talk about Batman's absolute dump truck. So for those of you who don't know, DC recently launched a brand new universe called the Absolute Universe. For all intents and purposes, it's basically DC's equivalent to Marvel's Ultimate Universe, where a bunch of classic DC heroes have been reimagined from the ground up. And here, Bruce Wayne is not rich. The Waynes are a middle-class family, so instead of being the heir to a billion-dollar corporation, Bruce grows up and becomes an engineer. So all of his classic Bat tools and Bat gadgets are actually reimagined as construction worker equipment, and that includes the Batmobile, which here is a massive Bat-themed turbo-powered dump truck. And while I'm tempted to say that this is one of the most hilariously insane things I've seen in a Batman comic, this is being written by veteran Batman writer Scott Snyder, who, regardless of whatever universe he's writing Batman in, one consistency remains. Batman doesn't do subtle. And after all, what lacks in subtlety more than this? Let's talk about Batman's absolute dump truck. So for those of you who don't know, DC recently launched a brand new universe.
I stripped you of your crown. Without it, you are nothing. Since when does my daughter pass on a chance to end her life?
Like you said, no god should have dominion.
Want to see something cool? Now I'm happy in dangerous ways and enjoy spending my life working with things that'll kill you the moment you don't respect them. But this thing got my chocolate starfish doing a great impersonation of a rabbit's nose. This is a 100-ton hydraulic puller for things that guys with hands as soft as mine aren't typically allowed to see, much less mess with. It does one thing very well, and if you use it wrong, people get hurt in a hurry. 2 massive steel claws are hooked behind the thing you want to move and held together with a chain big enough to lift the weight of my crippling self-doubt. Line up the ram and they give it a whole ton of force just just as foreplay. Hang a hook from the crane to make sure we don't drop it, because with things like this, steel toes are just crimp fittings for phalanges. The lads break out a pair of tickle sticks, and now it's a party.
So the most powerful nuclear device ever detonated by the United States was detonated on March 1st of 1954 at Bikini Atoll, and it was captured on film by a B-57 Bravo Canberra. This is what it looked like. Scientists thought at the time that it was going to be equivalent of an explosion that was 5 million tons of TNT, but it actually ended up being 15 megatons of TNT worth of explosion, making it 1,000 times larger than the bomb that was dropped in Hiroshima. Within seconds, the fireball was 3 miles in diameter. The illumination from the blast was able to be seen from an island 135 miles away from it. So the most powerful nuclear...
One of the most heinous acts committed by the Batman Who Laughs occurred after Batman was exposed to the Joker toxin. Gradually, it twisted him into a deranged psychopath, possessing Bruce's formidable strength and intellect, but also infused with the Joker's sadistic humor. Within just 2 days of his transformation, he callously murdered the entire Bat family, their demise unnoticed due to his altered personality. He then inflicted his own son Damian with the Joker toxin, reducing him to a controlled and subservient state. Using black kryptonite, he coerced Superman and his son John into committing unspeakable acts, tearing apart Lois Lane and consuming her flesh. Subsequently, he activated a brutal contingency plan against every member of the Justice League, ensuring their horrific deaths. These abominable deeds mark the Batman Who Laughs' full descent into becoming an evil supervillain. One of the most heinous acts committed by the Batman Who Laughs occurred...
And that biscuit looking mighty succulent. You looking real pretty with them baby seal eyes.
Gay motherfucker.
Fuck out of here. Most guys, they come in here. They want everybody to know how tough. But you're hiding that. Biscuit tried to fuck with you. You snapped his wrist like fucking bread.
Listen, old man, I was just trying to defend myself like anybody else would.
No. No. Want anybody to know who you are. Right, Ghost?
Wrong guy.
Then you won't mind if I go to that chink prosecutor. How fast do you think you'll get the needle then? You're either gonna pay me, or you ain't gonna pay me, and I ain't gonna keep my mouth shut.
What's your fucking price?
20,000 to this address.
They don't know where we're going. They will never find out.
Help me.
What?
I'm gonna handle everything.
And that biscuit looking mighty succulent.
We're going back to Thailand. That's where we're going.
Real pretty with them baby seal eyes.
So Garfield took one of my songs and used it as their trailer, and I was out in Japan, like sitting in a beautiful forest, and I checked my phone, and like, boom, $300,000.
Me
Just
like
that.
Kidding me?
And I was like, Garfield, I'm with you. Too Hot to Handle has used my songs all the time. Love Is Blind used my songs, and then they pay royalty.
I'm Amanda Waller. Any other stupid questions?
Yeah, what's in my neck, tracker?
And a powerful nanotech experience.
Why do you have short playing non-stop? Bro, it's boring doing this shit.
Do you even know why you're assassinating me?
This better be good.
He knows how to turn off the bombs.
Look familiar?
You got maybe 5 minutes.
I need to entertain myself.
I'll keep a lookout. Put the chairs in a circle. This'll work.
Or give you a grand mal seizure.
Oh, why you keep tornadoing this?
Maybe the skin is too thick?
What's his excuse?
Haven't you solved it yet? The Black Spider is Batman.
Oh, why are you here? Amanda Waller wanted the Riddler dead.
Diddler. It was a whole ass movie.
When your bombs didn't dice them, you figured the SCU would. All that, just so you could kill the Riddler.
Don't you get copyrighted?
There is no next time.
Not if it's short. It's too short, so
Which villain does
not
Batman
really.
fear more? The Joker, Catwoman, the Penguin, or the Riddler? None of them come close to what Batman fears. Batman said in his own words,
Arcane fans, did you know there's a League of Legends champion that got completely removed from the story because of Arcane? Meet Blitzcrank. Originally, Blitzcrank was created by Victor after he became the Machine Herald, designed to help the Undercity. But after Arcane, things changed. Now, the lore says Victor found an abandoned golem and
grooming my disabled toucan. Due to arthritis and other age and mobility related issues, she is unable to groom or preen herself. Using a soft toothbrush and warm water, I gently scrub and remove excess fruit and residue from her beak. I gently
banana.
scrape away what I can with my fingernail. I finish off with the toothbrush and you can already see how much cleaner it's looking. Next, I moisturize the beak with coconut oil. Because she can't use her feet normally, her beak has become dry and flaky. Under normal circumstances, a toucan would live in a humid environment and obsessively scratch and rub their beak to remove old keratin. Because she can't preen herself and maintain her feathers normally, I also help to find pin feathers, or feather sheaths that need to be removed. When a toucan preens itself, they get oil on their beak produced by a small gland at the base of the tail. I get some of this oil on my fingers and rub it on her feathers manually to keep them sealed, moisturized, and protected.
I just spent $2,800 on this rebar tire. Watch this video and tell me if it was a waste of money or a smart move. I've wanted one of these for years, but could never bring myself to spend the money. This is 100% not a paid ad, but all the research I did led me to this Max twin tire. It actually ties the rebar with twin wires. Check it out in slow motion. It sends out 2 wires, wraps them around the rebar, ties it off, and then bends the ends down so they won't poke you, all in half a second. It can tie rebar as large as 2 number 7s together.
I think it's about the mechanics. Iridium. What do they need the iridium
It's a
for?
stabilizing agent. Please, report to one.
I'm going to put my head in that hole. Hello.
Ow, 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 ow. Stop it, stop it, stop it!
My holes can take me anywhere. Excuse me. Hi. Sorry to bug you. I know you're busy. Sorry.
What do you want?
I know it's weird. I just came out of nowhere.
The Venom
Think
universe.
I'm becoming a trans-dimensional super being.
So?
I am literally splitting the fabric of space and time. For you, it's just a Tuesday night. You're acting like weird stuff like this happens to you all the time. Can I have some gum? My holes aren't a curse. They're the answer.
Can you stop talking about your holes? You're making everyone uncomfortable over here.
No. You're gonna love this. Look.
Big holes for big goals.
As you were, gentlemen. I'm coming for you, Spider-Man. I'm going to put my head in that hole. Hello.
Ow, 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 ow. Stop it, stop it, stop it!
My holes can take me anywhere.
We done.
Excuse me.
Sour.
Sorry to bug you. I know you're busy.
Actually.
What do you want?
I know it's weird. I just came out of nowhere, but I think I'm becoming a trans-dimensional super being.
So?
I am literally splitting the fabric of space and time. For you.
I was promised a digital heaven. That's why I gave you my consciousness. What is this? Deactivate me and reactivate me when you can do volcano surfing.
Totally see where you're coming from. Don't think that's gonna happen. Not really a lot of momentum anymore. A couple of angel investors pulled out, so the company fully pivoted into chain logistics. You know, supply chain, blockchain, cool little chain wallets.
Well, pivot back.
Well, even if we could crack the technology, there's just not enough demand for the service now. People don't really die much anymore. A lot's changed since you were alive.
Look, you can't just take people's souls and promise us heaven and then just give up and leave us on a hard drive. I don't want to spend eternity stuck in a mirror room staring at my own ass, which is so many places. There's so many copies of my ass.
Understood. Would you like to be deleted?
No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, can I see other options? Can I just look at other options, please? I was promised a digital.
Alright, so we're just dumping cans of Sprite into a fucking pie crust. Alright, not how I wanted to start my day today. That sounds like someone's taking a piss, by the way.
Evenly sprinkle a cup of sugar.
A cup of sugar, in addition to. Okay, well that was aggressive. In addition to the. I wonder if I should stir it. To this sugar that's already in the Sprite and flour. That's vanilla. That's just bubbling like toxic waste. That's what your guts are gonna bubble like after you eat this.
Nothing
How the
ever
fuck
good.
is this thing set? Like is the
Next,
I don't know.
shredded butter.
Oof, I thought that was cheese for a second. Should I stir this?
Do not stir.
Okay, I guess not.
Protect your crust.
Protect your neck.
Bake this at
Why the fuck would anybody go through all this work for a fucking stupid Sprite pie? Probably have to set like in the fridge significantly after. I would fucking try this thing. I'm an asshole. 1 out of 10 would try. Fuck me. Alright, so we're just dumping cans.
Clayton Cortez, a former U.S. Marine, was captured and subjected to the Weapon X program under Dr. Alba. The experiment hybridized the powers of the Hulk and Wolverine, transforming Cortez into Weapon H. Unlike the traditional Hulk, Cortez can switch between his human and Hulk forms at will. His skeleton is laced with adamantium, and he possesses retractable claws similar to Wolverine's. In his Hulk form, he retains his intelligence and is covered in adamantium spikes. Weapon H proved powerful enough to battle both Hulk and Wolverine, who had been turned into Hulkverines, and even held his own against the Carnage symbiote. Clayton Cortez, a former U.S.
So some wild new information has come from the FBI about Shamsuddin Jabbar, who was the person who committed the terrorist attack in New Orleans this past week on New Year's Day. According to the FBI, they said that he was wearing Meta smart glasses to record the area in advance. According to them, they said that he visited the city at least 2 separate times, including tours of the French Quarter. The FBI actually released the footage that shows him wearing the glasses and also holding coolers that were containing improvised explosive devices. Either way, that's pretty crazy. So he was scoping this area out and was conducting like reconnaissance of the location that he's planning this attack on. Yeah, you can see him just like looking around, you know.
Cole, there you are. I know your secret. I know all about what you and your little daughter been up to. Check it out, Joe. When his daughter plays Madden, it makes him good at actual football. Everything she does on the game, he does on the field. Yo, no offense, but what? Look, I don't know how you're doing it, but I got proof. I got proof. His daughter recorded her Madden gameplay, and it was exactly the same as his 6 touchdown game a few months back. Hey, I just leveled up. Scoot over. What? No, where is it? Why don't we just play football? Right, AF? Just play ball. Cause you sound crazy. I'm not crazy, y'all. You sound crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not going insane. What's on the game? I'm with Bobby. Ah! Man, that boy crazy, man. What are you talking about? Let's focus up. It's on the game.
Is this? Fantasy football.
How powerful is Moon Knight? Moon Knight is one of the strongest beings in Marvel Comics. Mark Spector has demonstrated supernatural powers such
Lobster Hercules isn't evil. Also, she isn't a he. We need you to sign this form so we can help her.
I'm not signing that.
Oh, you are? Because it's the right thing to do, and heroes do the right thing.
No, I'm not signing it because the rules don't say that I have to, so up yours.
Up mine.
You've got 10 minutes.
We mean you no harm.
Listen, Lobster Hercules, I know that you don't trust it.
Buttermilk pie, which,
Obstacles.
interesting enough, is a recipe specifically from the great-grandmother of one of your viewers.
What? Sorry? So one of the jolly viewers?
Yeah,
the
one of the
jolly
viewers,
sent
and we've been
in a
chatting,
recipe.
a lot of them.
That's so sweet.
I'm always happy to hear about family recipes, and that one should be really delicious.
Oh, wow. Very soft texture. Oh, wow. It almost looks like it's literally just melted butter in there. Wow, so buttery.
Wow.
Damage Control was founded by Anne Marie Hogue and was originally owned by Tony Stark and Wilson Fisk, each owning half the stock of the company. Damage Control is a construction company which specializes in repairing the property damage caused by conflicts between superheroes and supervillains. The company additionally operates as the archival unit for government-contested metahuman machinery and technology that belongs
with Namor. We knew early on that was like, yo, we gotta find out how he got this name. Because in the comics, the explanation for his name is relatively simple. Like, historically, they say they just took Roman and spelled it backwards. And it's like, well, that's not gonna work for us from what we doing here. I had the thought, like, maybe somebody said something to him in Spanish and kind of curses him in a way. And that's how he got his name. One of our collaborators came up with the idea.
Back me up, Matt. Back me up. Hey, come out! Come out!
What do you want to do? I want to get off this fucking roof.
You know, with the both of you being at the top of your fields, I have to ask, what's your take on the whole pronoun situation that's going on right now? Movies got a lot of takes, songs got a lot of takes, and that's how you make them. Right. You know what, I'm more specifically talking about, like, how many genders do you think there should be, like, realistically, ballpark?
3.
You said ballpark? Yeah. I mean, you play baseball at a ballpark. How you gonna play inside?
Man, woman.
Sports is an interesting topic, you know. Like, say I said
And
I'm a woman,
retard.
should I be able to play in the NBA just because I say I'm a woman all of a sudden? It's like what Drake said. All this capital is like I left the caps lock on. Right.
Jodeci freestyle.
So you agree with what Drake has to say? I mean, I don't listen to Drake no more. Well, what's your take on the police brutality thing? Like, do you think America's going in the right direction?
Direction? To the left, to the left.
To the left.
Irreplaceable. His song.
In Wrexham Invincible's backstory, it was revealed that he was an assassin for the US government. D.A. Radcliffe ordered Rex to blow up the Pentagon so he could kill Cecil.
It was really, really funny.
Thank
man.
you.
I laughed hard.
I think I have a chameleon infestation, but there's no real way of telling. It took them 25 tries to make SpaghettiOs. Spaghetti-A. Nope. I went to a palm reader last week, and then she said, if your hand is bigger than your face, then you have cancer. I don't
What?
mind pills, but that's just because I hate little kids.
That was some funny. That was really, really.
What the? Something feels weird.
Can you be a little more
A
specific?
boom.
Hey, come in, Team E. Verify that Makima's dead.
Message heard loud and clear by Team E. Team C hasn't been in contact since about...
Boom.
Maybe you're unaware, but she reports directly to the Chief Cabinet Secretary. Rank-and-file hunters like us don't have clearance to know about the devil she's contracted with. Shuzo Mishima. Say that aloud.
Shuzo Mishima.
Takashi Inoue. Say that name.
Takashi Inoue.
A boom.
I think it stopped. You can remove those. I've done everything within my power from Kyoto. I'll be returning to Tokyo now.
What the? Something feels weird.
Can you be a little more specific? Hey, come in, Team E. Verify that Makima's dead.
Message heard loud and clear by Team E. Team C hasn't been in contact since about...
So someone sent me this video not too long ago of what looks to be a Russian tank driving down a road, and there's a big ditch right there. But they're like, we could probably get through that. Sure. Well, they thought wrong. There's probably few things as demoralizing as being a tanker crew and getting your tank stuck in a ditch, because what are you going to do as a tanker crew if your tank's stuck? So someone sent me this video not...
You stay away from me! Okay. Hulk let you know when Hulk wanna smash something. Can I help you?
I'm looking for a Mandalorian.
Well, we don't get many visitors in these parts. Can you describe him?
Someone who looks like me.
You mean the Marshal?
Your Marshal wears Mandalorian armor?
See for yourself.
What brings you here, stranger? I've been searching for you for many parsecs.
Well, now you found me. We quit.
He stole it.
Why don't you join me for a drink?
Never met a real Mandalorian. Heard stories. I know you're good at killing, and probably none too happy to see me wearing this hardware. So, I figure only one of us walking out of here. But then I see the little guy, and I think maybe I picked you wrong.
Who are you?
I'm Cobb Vance, Marshal of Most
Who?
Belgo.
Where did you get
No way I roll a one.
Right off some Jawas.
Hand it over.
Look, pal, I'm sure you call the shots where you come from, but round here, I'm the one who tells folks what to do.
Take it off, or I will.
We gonna do this in front of the kid?
You see
No.
Right here, then?
Right here.
Really, bruh?
I'm looking for a Mandalorian.
It's 3 in the morning. I'm chilling on the couch with my shorty and shit, right? With Gigi, right? She ordered something off DoorDash from Whataburger. The DoorDash come and drop it off. Next thing you know, I start hearing crying. Like, she started crying. I said, why are you crying? 3 in the morning, she said, I didn't order this. I didn't want this. How the fuck they give me a chicken sandwich on the thing? I'm thinking some serious shit happening. She
So we recently told a family member that our daughter is autistic, and they were like, she's not autistic, she's just smart. And I'm like, no, she's autistic and she's smart. They're like, well, why do they think she's autistic? And we rattled off a number of things that she deals with. And they were like, oh, no, that's not autism.
I don't care.
Because it's freaking cold outside and I want you to be big and strong, here's how to make atol de Inca Parina.
So I think we're in for an interesting year, and I, for one, am very excited to see how the new administration works with China to, find a way forward, especially considering all of the things that they've been involved in over the past year and just since the U.S. election. I mean, they've been involved in a telecom hack. They've been accused of hacking the U.S. Treasury Department. They've been accused of cutting undersea electric cables that provide electricity from Asia to Europe. They've been releasing tons of new advanced aircraft and unveiling them. They've been imposing crippling sanctions on certain U.S. firms. I mean, the list goes on and on. So it's going to be interesting to see how the new administration works with them. So I think we're in for an...
Let me show you how to make the creamiest bang bang chicken in 30 minutes. First, marinate.
Peter was seriously injured during a battle with the UFOs. The doctors believed it was due to radiation poisoning, but with little data...
What is that? Who did this?
Zeus?
Who did this? That's not what I think it is it? Is that shit? Who has desecrated the gods? Who has defied my family? Fuck the gods.
Zeus?
Fuck the gods? That's blasphemy.
Zeus, calm down.
Human. Not today. On this day?
Zeus.
Oh, no. No. I'm gonna wipe these fuckers right off the face of the fucking earth. That's
No,
what I'm
you're
gonna
not.
do.
We have talked about this. Power is delegation. These are just a few blasphemers. It's beneath you. Just call Poseidon.
I myself.
No, Zeus, you're king of the gods. You're the king of the gods.
Pussy ass bitch.
Guy ever. Sort of the richest guy ever. It's the Saudis. They're the rich.
How each character handles Barry's special joint in GTA 5.
Lana and Steel uncover Brainiac's signal but are attacked by cyborg Superman. Meanwhile, Superman, infected by the Doomsday virus, fights to control his rage, while Wonder Woman faces Lois Lane now under Brainiac's control. With Metropolis in chaos,
Brainiac? Wait! I am not going to let you hurt anyone else!
Given your unhinged actions, I'm regarding you as a threat.
Unhinged? I am the...
Would you tell me how you came to propose to this delightsome...
Now, what you see in this video is the remains of the Azerbaijani airliners Embraer 190 as they're towing away the remains after it crashed in Kazakhstan on December 25th, which resulted in the deaths of 38 out of the 67 people that were on board the aircraft. Now, the Azerbaijani leader is actually pretty close to Putin, but even he's been very critical of Moscow over the crash and has demanded an apology from them and admission of guilt that their anti-aircraft systems were the reason why this aircraft went down.
Yeah, this thing's gotta be the tomato devil, sir. Burn the seeds or it'll use him to come back for round 2.
Excellent work, Denji. Someone on the black market is bound to pay a hefty sum for this fresh corpse. How's 400,000 sound to you?
Sounds awesome!
That's before subtracting your debt payment and interest, though, which whittles it down to 170,000. Then there's the finder's fee, admin fee, management costs, and so on.
Oh, damn. Taxes, bro.
There's nothing to eat back at our place. We have to make this 1,800 yen last the rest of the month.
I really don't understand why you hire a punk like that to take out devils.
It's to ensure he pays off the mountain of debt he owes us. Though his worthless dead dad accrued it, Denji's the one stuck with the bill.
Is a broke-ass kid and his creepy little pet honestly the best fit for this sort of job?
Authentic devil hunters wouldn't do what Denji does. Dealing the carcasses of their kills to the Yakuza is too scandalous for them. Denji's biggest perk is how obedient he is.
Yeah, this thing's gotta be the tomato devil, sir. Burn the seeds or it'll use it.
Hello, Hob. Hob, it's Sir Robert Gadlin now, old stranger. My fair Eleanor, and little Robin. My first son born in over 200 years on this earth that I know of. This is what I always dreamed heaven would be like. Way back. Knew you'd be here. I lost it all. My land, my gold, my Eleanor. She died in childbirth. The baby too. My boy, Robin, died in a tavern brawl when he was 20. I didn't go out much after that. They tried to drown me as a witch. I'd lived there 40 years, overconfident. Got out with my skin a little more. I've hated Every second of the last 80 years. Every bloody second, you know that?
So do you still wish to live?
Are you crazy?
Kill me. In
Death
game.
is a mug's game. I got so much to live for.
Hello, Hob.
Crollo Lucifer is by far one of the most powerful characters in the Hunter x Hunter series, and his powers are some of the most complex. But what makes him so dangerous? Crollo's abilities are as dangerous as they are a mystery, and his main power, Skill Hunter, is what makes him a nightmare for anyone who faces him. Skill Hunter allows Crollo to steal other people's Nen abilities. He can store up to 15 abilities in a special book, and when he activates the ability, it's like he's borrowing that person's power. This makes him incredibly versatile and unpredictable, because he can adapt to any situation by choosing the best ability for the job.
This isn't Michael Jackson's real voice.
It's a hard situation. It is. And it's something I have to put up with.
Just like his unmistakable outfits and white glove, Michael's soft and gentle speaking voice was just a part of his pop star Michael Jackson persona.
You know that voice, Michael Jackson's voice that you hear all the time, like, oh, yeah. Like that wasn't talking like that. Like it was like low-key deep.
So finally, after a couple of hours, almost the Brazilian officials leave, Spike leaves, and Michael just sitting there with my friend. He said, at a certain point, Michael looked up and said, "Damn, I thought those motherfuckers weren't gonna never leave." Right? Now, and he says, hold up, and he says this not in, "Damn, I don't think these motherfuckers will never leave." He says it like a black man would say, "Damn, I thought the motherfuckers were gonna never leave." Then he got up and walked out. And my friend was saying, he was sitting there like,
This is
Did you see the London tree lighting versus the New York City tree lighting?
No.
This was the lighting for New York, right?
Whoa.
So the biggest tree you've ever seen. I think it's a real tree.
When their son passed away at 25, these parents' deepest heartbreak was that he never even had a friend, since he had muscular. In some senses, birria is a trend, but your family has been making it for almost 100 years.
Almost a century. Because this tradition started with my great-grandfather back in 1926. Birria is traditionally a goat stew. So right now he just took the meat out of the broth. We have it boiling for about 5 hours. This right here, this is already the consommé. We strain it, then we add the tomato, and then what we add is our secret recipe that's been in the family for about 100 years.
You can really smell the spice.
Yeah.
Like cinnamon,
Yeah.
bay leaf.
Can't tell you everything, but we do everything by hand so we could get all the meat off the bone, shred it up, and then we put it to the taqueros so they can make it into tacos and serve it and start serving it to other people.
Would you say your pops was like the master of birria?
Without a doubt. The story goes, he was 17 years old. He gets a postcard from his uncle who's here in Chicago at the time, and he pointed and said, I'm gonna be selling birria there one day. And lo and behold, he comes out here, and he had a 50-year run. So he passed September 13th of 2024. And he said, if there's one thing that you could do for me, when I'm not here anymore, make sure to tell my customers that I'm very grateful for them. That because of them, I was able to live a comfortable life. And because of them, my dreams were able to come true. There's one piece of Ambessa slander I simply cannot allow. Ambessa has done a lot of questionable stuff over the course of Arcane. Did she murder a prisoner of war in cold blood? Sure. Did she expedite a war just to get a hold of better weapons? Yes. Did she create some slightly dangerous working environments? Maybe. But you can't say that she didn't honestly care about Caitlyn. There's just too much evidence to show that she did. Aside from all the time she spent both training and instructing her, we have this line from Rictus.
Ambessa believed in you. Your death will be a deep cut.
And I don't see any reason for him to lie here, but the even more telling moment is from Ambessa herself. When Maddie goes to execute Caitlyn, Ambessa looks away, something that she has been very against in the past. Even in war, she simply cannot bear to see another person she cares about put down. So, okay, yeah, she's done some bad stuff, but there's one piece of Ambessa's.
So I'm not totally certain about this, but I feel like the only reason you would have one of these in your front seat riding shotgun is if you were allowed to drive POVs into the ASP. So I'm not totally certain about.
Raise your ya. Hey, what up, bro? Hey, what up, gang?
What's up, man? What you doing?
Did you hear that? I can't be out, man.
Yeah, I'm looking for a car, man.
Let me guess. A Hellcat?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Charger?
The what?
Wide body?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I figured, bro. Come on. All right, Kanye.
Nah, cuz, my name's Tyrone.
You hear?
My
what is
name's
that you, bro?
Tyrone.
What's your credit score? 550. Yeah, I kind of guess. What do you do for work, bro? Bouncer.
On the side, I
You
rap.
Yeah. Where at, bro?
On
SoundCloud.
Yeah. Well, damn, bro, you heard of me?
No, I haven't. No one has. What is that? All right, Big D.
What?
What? This is a Hellcat right here?
Let me ask you real quick.
You gonna ask me? Why you gonna ask
Nah,
me?
man, let me ask you a question.
You mean Asuka?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Asuka.
The red eye?
Yeah, man. All right, my brother. What the?
The red key.
29.9%. Zero down at 168 months. Okay, total is 32.41 a month.
Damn.
168.
168 months? Mm-hmm. Yeah, where did I sign, bro?
Right here. I love that sound. Raise your
Fuck, it's like 15 years.
Hey, what up,
14.
What you doing?
Did you hear that?
What if I put Messi and Ronaldo on the same team?
All right, what?
Why not put them on the
I'm going to hit Bob 3 different ways as hard as I can with my light, medium, and heaviest meteor hammers. Let's get started. It's with the very first one, a concrete pin tied to a rope that weighs about 7 ounces, that we are reminded of the equation force equals mass times acceleration. It may not be the heaviest on the chopping block, but boy is it cooking, and as we can see, it would still really suck to get hit by. Next is my 12-ounce meteor hammer. This is a more traditional melon-shaped head, and this thing, in my opinion, is about the perfect weight for a meteor hammer. The happy medium between fast and heavy. This thing is just a powerhouse. Look at what it does to his head. Oh my god.
If you want to get done in 3 or 4.
Pompano heads on my outdoor griddle. Whenever I post a video filleting a pompano, I cut the head off first and I inevitably get a bunch of comments talking about how much fish I'm wasting. Well, none of it goes to waste, and here's one of my favorite things to do with these pompano heads. First, I salt water and ice
Make a
cut and take off
stew.
the excess blood. Then when I'm splitting them, I go on both sides of the center spine to take out a little bit of that extra bone. Now it's time to get my marinade working. And in Florida, you don't need to pre-soften your butter. All you have to do is leave it outside for a couple of minutes, and it's good to go. Do you remember when I showed you the inside of that pompano head earlier? That was to show you that it was full of shells. That's what makes pompano absolutely delicious, is their shellfish diet. It makes it sweet and buttery, and that's gonna soak up this marinade really well. And I wish any of you pompano fishermen that don't keep your pompano heads were here to enjoy this with me. You would never throw away a pompano head ever again. Pompano head.
All I want to hear are your answers. How'd you feel about your comrades dying?
It's whatever.
I thought, oh, they're all dead now.
Do either of you want revenge?
That ain't my scene. Shit's super depressing.
Verily.
Humans or devils? Which side are you on?
The side that's gonna take the best care of me.
The one that's winning.
Know what you just got? Perfect scores. Types like you two are
The one that's winning.
This is great. I love it. Your skeletal and muscle structures are like any humans. Broken neck leaves both our kinds paralyzed. What sets you devils apart, though?
I smell blood.
With a little blood, you're right as rain again.
What the hell was that, Grandpa?
That was just me training you kiddos up like Makima asked. Not sure why, but the gun devil has its sights set on your heart. So the fact that you're a scrub who consistently gets his ass handed to him is a problem. All I want to hear...
We have a 3-species sphere downstairs living in a vat of water that is completely sealed. We have kelp, krill, and we have snails. And they have been living off each other for 25 years. Since January 1st, 2000, they've been kicking it downstairs. One of them eats the poop of the other. They're symbiotically entangled. Now watch. When the construction was happening, the construction folks said, well, this looks pretty important and fragile. Let's protect it. And they put a tarp over it. And
They all died.
Early, but, you know, there were a couple of belly up krill. Basically, they thought that this was its own thing, its own world. It kind of looks that way because it's a sealed sphere. It's not its own world. It requires energy from the outside, just as we do
Sun.
on Earth. We have a 3...
We bring them all in. I wrote out like a full workout routine, like just basic stuff, like 2 sets of pull downs, 2 sets of rows, 2 sets of pullovers. Like we walk through everything. You know, like it's not the craziest thing in the world, you know, but it's a pretty.
So North Korea's state-run TV studio, Korean Central Television, released photos of a new ship that they're building on Monday.
Wait. Don't hurt the child. If you put one mark on him, there's no place you will be able to hide from me. We can strike a bargain. There's a lot of value in this wreckage. Take your pick. But leave the child.
Pull it.
Your gun?
Okay,
Oh, jetpack.
here. It's yours. Take it.
Shoot 'em.
You okay? Wait.
I never wanted this realm. The poets tell tales of my vast treasures. And all the realms I hold sway over here. But they don't know the truth. Living in the underworld poisons you.
Well, luckily for me, I'm a bitch.
There's hardly any recordings of Michael using his real voice other than his song 2000 Watts. And in 1999, when he lent his voice to Midway Games for Ready to Rumble Boxing, where instead of using his gentle speaking voice, Michael opted to use his real voice. Check it out.
So you be bad, huh? I don't move over for no one.
Huh. What'd you say?
They call me the king of pop. I'm gonna dance all over you. Don't tango with the king of pop.
There's hardly any recordings of Michael using his real voice other than his song 2000 Watts. And in 1999, when he lent his voice to Midway Games for Ready to Rumble Boxing, where instead of using...
This was pretty basic because all the work's been done in advance. We make our own gnocchi here at Vivaldi. We're making the gnocchi della casa, which is our gnocchi in a spicy rosé sauce. I'd say it's a good half a pound of gnocchi there. I'm gonna get it in the water right away because I want that gnocchi to be back floating, nice and soft by the time it's the frying pan. And this sauce is, one of the quick ones. We have our homemade hot sauce. This is how much hot sauce I put in any spicy dish. These are Thai chilies, green and red. Add a bit of cream, add a bit of our homemade rosé sauce. We're gonna let this come to a boil and start reducing. We're gonna mix the two together. We'll be back. I like the look of this sauce right now. I'm liking the consistency. We're gonna get our gnocchis out of the water. We're gonna marry the two, reduce down. Couple more seconds. You can even see the way it looks, right? Right now the sauce is reduced enough that you kind of see the gnocchis are kind of like sticking out of the sauce. The pan's about the same size as a plate, so you know that you're not gonna have too much sauce on the plate. The texture looks good. Reverse grip for you guys, for the benefit of the camera. Homemade gnocchi della casa. Everything homemade in this restaurant. This was pretty basic because all the work's been done in advance. We make our own gnocchi here at Vivaldi. We're making the gnocchi della casa.
This is a slipper shrimp found near Florida and the Gulf of Mexico. Many people don't know how to...
In the myths, which some of you may have read, I'm the one that Zeus punished for giving humans the gift of fire. I'm a hero, but you're thinking I'm just some prick who murdered his boyfriend, right? Wrong. Zeus punished me because I stood up to him. I told him he'd become everything he hated. He didn't take it very well.
Zeus is coming after you. If you want to stop him...
I think you're gonna want to see this.
Is that?
Yeah, Michael. Stealing the same brand of condoms found near Ariana's body.
Would you mind taking...
We actually found evidence of something that may look like a Type 2 civilization, though that's very, very...
Well, it's ladies' night and I wasn't invited, but I did get told I had to bring a dip. So let's make some creamy spinach dip. Oh, hi!
How we make a quick Eggs Benedict with 1-minute hollandaise sauce. First you separate the yolk.
Be right back.
Monsters are swarming near the oasis! What? Monsters are swarming near the oasis! No, I have to go to the oasis! But the monsters... Oh, I'm in trouble. No, I have to go to the oasis! But the monsters... Oh, I'm in trouble. oasis, but the monsters... God, I'm in trouble. Oh, I have to go to the oasis, but the monsters... God, I'm in trouble.
2 million, 2.5 million. God damn. Bow and spear.
Could Zeri actually be in Arcane? Zeri is one of the Zonai champions who hasn't yet made an appearance in Arcane, or has she? There's an interesting theory that Zeri might actually be Marcus's daughter, because when you look at their freckles, it lines up almost perfectly with the young girl. This is a cool coincidence, but I kind of doubt it. For one thing, Zeri is from Zon, not Piltover, and this wouldn't really make sense with her lore, but
Act like an angel and dress like crazy.
Never in my life did I think Nvidia would make a 2-slot 5090, but here it is. They've just announced their new GPUs, which are dropping this month, and I've got some thoughts. I mean, whenever Jensen hops on stage with a jacket that looks like this, you already know he's gonna drop some heat.
Look at that, disco lights in here.
So this is the new 50 series, it's codenamed Blackwell, and they've announced 4 GPUs so far. The 5070, the 5070 Ti, the 5080, and the 5090. And first of all, I'm actually very surprised with how good the pricing is here. I was expecting these to be more expensive than the 40 series, but for the most part, they're not. The 5080 is $200 cheaper than the 4080, and the 5070 Ti and 5070 are now $50 less. This is the first time that I can actually ever remember seeing a price cut on a new generation of NVIDIA GPUs. Of course, we'll have to wait and see if they're actually cheaper in reality, but at least it's a good start. The 5090 though is more expensive. It's a $400 increase versus the 4090 from last gen, which is a pretty substantial increase. Can that increase be justified though? Let's take a look at the specs first. The new 5090 sees a 20% increase in transistor count versus the 4090, a 33% increase in the CUDA core count, and now double the memory capacity, now at 32 gigs. NVIDIA has now also upgraded to GDDR7 for all of these GPUs. They haven't listed the new faster clock speeds, but along with the 512-bit memory bus on the 5090, we see a bandwidth of 1.8 terabytes per second, which is just monstrous. I'm guessing this massive spec bump for the memory is how they're at least trying to justify the price increase here. I do a lot of work in Blender recently. My video edits are just getting heavier and heavier by the day, and I'm really loading up the VRAM on my 4090, so I'm interested to see what the performance difference is like there. Of course, for gaming, it's not really going to make a difference, 24 to 32 gigs, but for those workstation workloads, I mean, even just looking at the bandwidth increase, it should be a very nice bump. All of the new GPUs also get upgraded to the new DisplayPort 2.1, which is really nice. Not many monitors on the market have that, but for future displays, it only makes sense to make the upgrade to that port now. The TDP, by the way, for the 5090 is 575 watts, which is a massive increase over the 4090, which sits at 450. As we saw with the 4090 though, it rarely pulls 450. You've really got to load up something like Furmark or like a synthetic path tracing stress test to make it pull that amount. Most of the time in 4K gaming, a 4090 will pull closer to 350 to 400 watts, and then with DLSS upscaling, you're actually looking at closer to 250 to 300. So 575 watts, hopefully it's not actually pulling that amount all the time, but we'll just have to wait and see. 5080, not as dramatic of a spec bump here, roughly a 10% increase in CUDA cores. Memory configuration is looking about the same as the 4080, but this time with GDDR7, so the speeds and the bandwidth should see a nice bump, although we don't have those numbers yet. The TDP has been bumped up to 360 watts. Again, hopefully it doesn't actually sit at that limit all the time, and hopefully we do actually see that price cut in reality as well. 5070 Ti, big upgrade here to the VRAM, larger bus width, GDDR DDR7 and now 16 gigabytes in total. We also see a 17% increase in CUDA cores, and thankfully only a 15-watt increase in TDP. The 5070 Ti also looks like the only card not to get a Founders Edition cooler. As for the 5070, the new $549 GPU, silicon-wise, there's not much of an upgrade here. Definitely not as much as like what we're seeing between the 4090 and the 5090. Here we still have 12 gigabytes of VRAM, although it is a bit faster, a few extra CUDA cores, and yeah, the 50-watt increase in TDP therefore is a bit unusual. But what about performance? Well, here's what NVIDIA have published so far. As usual, it's with ray tracing and DLSS switched on, but notice in the fine print, they've also enabled frame generation, specifically on the new 50 series, something called MFG, which is a new feature called multi-frame generation. And we've already seen frame generation on the 40 series cards. Basically, instead of rendering a new frame from scratch, it'll use the previous and current frame to kind of fake or generate a new one. And yeah, it's really effective in increasing the frame rate in games. So the 5090 being 2 to 2.5x faster than a 4090, I'm pretty confident in saying that's most likely because of the new multi-frame generation. Because without it, in Plague Tale Requiem, we're looking at roughly a 1.5x performance bump, which is still definitely respectable, but not as much as 2.5x. And then in Far Cry 6 with no DLSS upscaling, just with ray tracing, which
you probably just get
gives us an
MFG
idea
from like
of
lossless.
pure
You're gonna
rasterization
update it.
performance. It's more like a 1.3x bump over the 4090. So yeah, 5090 definitely looks faster, but it is also more expensive. I'll just have to wait and see when I get the card in hand to see if it is actually worth the upgrade. 5080, same kind of thing here. NVIDIA are kind of misleading in these charts, always using multi-frame generation for most of the benchmarks. But yeah, $200 cheaper with roughly a 1.4x performance improvement when the settings are normalized versus a 4080. That is looking like a solid improvement. And then for the game, I'd estimate around 130 to 135-ish now. Again, we'll have to wait and see like real performance gains are once. Things I noticed though was Jensen on stage holding the new 5090, and it's actually gotten smaller. So this is the 4090. It is a 3-slot GPU. As you can see, it's quite thick at the back. The new 5090 is 2 slots in thickness. How that thing is going to cool 575 watts of power draw, I have no idea, but it's going to be interesting to say the least, especially in small form factor builds, which is personally what I'm typically building in. The new Founders Edition cooler is actually quite different too. There wasn't much of it for the 50. It is unbelievably tiny. They must be using a ribbon cable or something now to connect the rear I/O ports. If you take a close look, there does actually seem to be a couple of connectors on the back. But yeah, the actual PCB itself is unbelievably compact. The 4090 was already small. This thing is at a different level. Can you imagine how small the custom water blocks are going to be for this thing? I cannot wait. But the actual thermal design of the new Founders Edition cooler this time around is different. They've actually gotten rid of this right here, the blower fan, which ejects hot air out of the case. Now it's just 2 fans like this, blowing right through a heatsink, which is open at the other end. I don't think this is going to work well in something like a Fractal Terra, where the hot air is just going to be pushing right at the back of your motherboard. In something like a Form T1, you might be able to use longer standoffs to offset the GPU a bit, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I think the new thermal design is interesting, and actually it should be more effective because the airflow doesn't have to make any turns, it just goes right through the heatsink. The power connector now is thankfully on an angle, which is a much needed change, but it is still the same 16-pin connector, and the area around the connector, which was typically used for exhaust airflow and extra heatsink, is now blocked off. Now, of course, don't pre-order anything, don't sell your current GPU. We don't know what the real performance and the real pricing looks like yet, but subscribe if you haven't already. That shouldn't be too much longer.
Everything I ate at the best fried chicken restaurant in Ohio. It's a Korean fried chicken spot, and it's the top-rated chicken in Ohio. So they fry the chicken, and then they bake it in the oven, which gives it this like smoky, seasoned flavor, along with this deliciously sticky, sweet, really garlicky sauce, and the crunch is just incredible. I also tried their red hot pepper chicken, which the owner warned me was super spicy, and he was not lying, but thank God it like coats your mouth in this addictively tingly heat, and it's just so freaking juicy. They also have corn dogs that were coated in these crispy potatoes and sugar, which I don't think I've ever tried before, but the sweetness with the creamy, melty cheese, it's decadent. So fluffy too, and piping hot. And the ramen was so good too. Like,
My anxiety's getting worse. It was okay yesterday, but today, this morning, it's awful. I've been so...
Hey, shut your bitch ass up. Bro, stop doing that. That's not funny. Nightmare. Oh, God!
My anxiety's getting worse. It was okay yesterday, but today, this morning, it's awful. I've been so...
Hey, shut your bitch ass up. Bro, stop doing that. That's not funny. Nightmare. Oh, God!
Tell me why. I'm your brother? We're supposed to look out for each other? Why were you working against me, Chuck?
You're not a real lawyer. University of American Samoa, for Christ's sake? An online course? What a joke. I worked my ass off to get where I am. And you take these shortcuts and you think suddenly you're my peer? You do what I do because you're funny and you can make people laugh? I committed my life to this. You don't slide into it like a cheap pair of slippers and then reap all the rewards.
I thought you were proud of me.
I know what you were. What you are. People don't change. You're Slippin' Jimmy. And Slippin' Jimmy I can handle just fine, but Slippin' Jimmy with a law degree is like a chimp with a machine gun. The law is sacred. You know I'm right.
I got you a 20-pound bag of ice and some bacon and some eggs and a couple of those steaks that you like. Some fuel canisters. It's enough for 3 or 4 days. After that, you're on your own. Tell me why. I'm your brother? We're supposed to look out for each other? Why were you working against me, Chuck?
You're not a real lawyer. University of American Samoa, for Christ's sake? An online course? What a joke. I worked my ass off to get where I am. And you take these shortcuts
Interesting.
and suddenly you're my...
What is this?
This might look like a puny 7-inch netbook, but what we've got here is the new 2025 GPD Win Mini. Only coming in at 555 grams. Believe it or not, this will slide in your pocket. And
Fuck that. Get ready for some action. Is there any new skins? Nope. Enlightened Ensemble. Ninja. Santa.
Oh, I have to go to the oasis, but the monsters... Oh, I'm in trouble.
Hello, Essia. Is how you say your name? What up, bruh? Thanks for the follow, Asia. No enemies.
Do you know where large quantities of moonlight scales might be found?
Right. This time the Tailoring Association has decided to act as an
Hey, you let me kill him.
We send brave adventurers to the castle merchants, wave merchants, and crescent blade merchants which you belong to.
Anyway, we're running short on moonlight scales these days. Our customers aren't happy about that.
We'd like to help. We'll spread the word to
I kill you.
adventurers to search for the scales. I assume you won't mind paying 2-3 times the market price, along with a little brokerage.
God damn, this fucking Norma, bruh. Norma balls on my dick.
But it's pointless to buy up many moonlight scales all at once.
Yes, since the scales crack easily in this dry desert climate.
The wave merchants are all well aware. So how about dividing up the scales into 3 batches? There's only so much you can take in one trip anyway, considering we're in a desert.
Good idea. Let's do 3 rounds of deliveries then.
I fucked up. I done fucked.
What's this about the intermediary also directly buying moonlight scales?
Yes, adventurers can also sell the scales to us. There are no limits on quantity, but the market rate is only 1 coin per scale.
You won't doubt us on prices later in our situation, will you?
And just what exactly are you accusing the Tailoring Association
What the fucking fuck? Come on, bruh. Kill him. What you jumping in? Fight them, bruh. Let me steal all the kill. I gotta take this fucker. Look up, look up, look up, look up, look, 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 look. What up, Brody? What is happening here? Just fucking fight already. What the fuck am I clicking, bruh? Yes. No. Kill them all.
The Castle, Wave, and Crescent Blade merchants decided to participate. The purchase scales have Everyone is decided.
What's happening here?
You want to search for moonlight scales?
This is a fat, fucking fat. Not really.
That's not all. The adventurers who collect the most coins will receive a special reward from the Tailoring Association. If you're in a hurry, sell your scales directly to our intermediary. The market rate is
Yeah.
per coin, but there
Can't
are
really
no
get
quantity or
kills here.
limits. Do so anytime.
I'm just gonna keep hiding. If nothing happens, nothing happens. Okay, that's dumb. On nuts. Double on these. Gobbling on these nuts. Need mana, bro. Wait, what? Okay, kill me. Oh, dead, bro.
Intermediary, sir, please hear me out.
I've heard.
Chigga. Pull the trigger.
Unfortunately, yes. We've been struggling to meet deadlines, and we're losing customers by the day.
This is why I don't trust anyone from Hakad. You must be busy at matters involving product.
What is hitting me?
I'll raise your buying price from 2 to 3 coins per scale.
Dead. Oh, god damn. That shit hurts.
These people got a lot of coins.
Yun you king.
Only 1 minute until this window closes. Hurry up if you want your money.
Wait, why didn't my thing reset? Oh my god.
This round of
My shit didn't reset, bruh.
will be opening shortly. Please be patient. These people got a lot of coin.
Sir, I have a request to ask you.
Deputy of the Castle Merchants. A hometown request? I'll listen.
I'm getting desperate here. Please prioritize giving us the scales over the other merchants.
Yun oh, kumusta po? Okay lang. Kumusta kayo?
You're all yours.
What counts as oppressed status? Ah, oppressed. Sino? Ewan ko. Ay, oppressed. Ano yun? Sa laro? Hindi ko alam. Okay. Who died? Just give me the assist. Exabo passive skills na steady aim adds more crit to bound or oppressed. Ah, CC. Kahit anong form of CC. Root, stun, sleep, lahat. Any form of CC. Yo, and more FPS with a follow. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my boy. Oh, help. Help. Oh, Genki, then. Thank you. How the fuck do I get out of this shit? I'm just fucked. Yeah, thoughts. Oh, fuck. Hold up, let me cheat. Okay. This is so dumb, nothing is dying. Okay. Oh, bro. Whoa, 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 okay. There's a big fight.
Intermediary, sir. Do you have a moment? Never thought I'd see it. What business did the proud wave merchants of Belforay have with me? I must have thought of one. I need scales as quickly as possible. That's so. I can guarantee instant delivery at a market price of 3 coins.
Help.
Mass delivery. This time we're accepting scales until the merchant caravan leaves. Also, merchants have decided to pay triple the coins.
So many fucking greens, bruh. Holy shit. Help. Help. I'm dead. Kill me. Oh. Big club, 0 damage. Can't even get like 20 kills. This is sad. This is so sad. Hmm. Not that big of a clump. One's decent. There we go. Oh, this is juicy clump right here. No one died. Wait, I didn't have enough stacks. That's so sad. Okay, I'm just wasting my skills. That's so sad. Man. Okay. Maybe this. Stuck. Yeah, I didn't have my skills there. It's bad for all classes, at least it's fair. No, it's good for bows. They just have heal. Like, the heal is so strong. Help me! What? I got hooked from Narnia. Oh. Holy shit, bruh. It's fucking over. Let's get 100% shield. Yeah, they get like a, I don't know. I don't know how big the shield is. It's like 9k, 6k or something. So far. No. Touch me. Certain class will still blow them up. Stats are all capped. Yeah, but the fact that like it's really hard to burst someone, and the fact that when you burst a bow and if you don't kill them fast enough, they will just they will just heal up the full, and then what? You're out of skills. They're just gonna you can't out sustain them like 1v1 on that kind of event. What the fuck is up with my stats? It's all wrong. Hold up. Wait, what happened to my stats? What did I do? It's all wrong. Wait. No way, it's all wrong. Huh? That's right. Man, I'm tripping. Yeah, rock, paper, scissors only really applies to like, yeah, the regular PvP. Because if it's all capped, then if you're a greatsword dagger, your crit and your heavy is capped. Like, how are you gonna do your combo? You do your combo and you're relying on like a 5% chance to one hit someone, to one shot, to heavy crit. When like usually your chances are like 30 to 40%. You have like a 60%, I think like 60 to 70% chance to crit. And then usually if you have like 1,000 heavy, you have like a 50% chance to heavy. So that's like, what's the chance on that? That's like a 35% chance to crit heavy. But if it's capped, you have like a 5% chance. Because like your crit will be like 300. That's like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's like a... Wait, let me actually check. But like basically you're fucked if you're greatsword dagger. Because you're relying on crit heavy. Unless you just steal kills. A rock, paper, scissors on stats, each class has a hard counter. Yeah, but on those events, any class with sustain is just really hard to kill. Because the TTK is like really high. And if you can't kill bows fast enough, they're just gonna heal up to full. What is your highest heavy attack? I think it's on this build. Let me check. Heavy is hit. Heavy. I'm missing a melee heavy. But I'll just use one on this. And usually with this build, I use this buff. 60 heavy. So that's 780. And I get 160 with precision dash if I hit someone with it or anything. And if someone is stunned, I get 288. So that's 780. Like in the best case scenario, it's 780 plus 160 plus 288. That's like 1.2k. But like usually if I don't have the precision dash, then it's like 780 plus 288. So it's like 1050 basically. That's 50% chance. Too heavy. I'm usually running this build nowadays, hit build. And it's with a great sword out. 630. So it's like 150 less because I'm not using the field gen. Because I swapped it with more hit. Like if you want to reliably kill someone, you just pick people that are like that you can kill by just critting or by just heavy attacking. So like with this build, it's like I have to pick people that are like below 15k HP, and basically I guarantee one-shotting them. Because yeah, I've usually Shadow Strike, Prone. The Prone already does like, if it heavy or crits, it's like, I think it's like 3k, and then if it heavies, it's like ×2. So if it's normal and then heavy, it's 4k. So that they're already down like 11k, and then plus the Tevent passive, it's like another like 2k probably. It's like they're already below 10k, and that's if my guillotine crits, it's like 10k, and if it heavies and doesn't crit, it's still 10k. So 15k is like I basically one shot. And for me to one shot someone above 15k, I'd have to crit and heavy. So I just target people that's like 15k HP.
A keen weapon for keen skills. Always prepare before warring. You'll have to practice and come on in. What can I help you with?
Some skills up.
Come on in. What can I help you with? Just leave it to me. I can make any skill stronger.
Bruh. What is this?
I can make any skill stronger.
Lucky one time? Yes, sir.
See you soon. Take your time looking around. Come on in. What can I help you with?
Anong gagawin sa Aridos? Walang PvP dun. Aridos, ano kasi meron dun? Ang unti nga ng tao dun. Kaya nga. Parang no-brainer nga na ano eh. Dun lang. Oo. Kaya nga. Kahit sino papatayin ko. Wala akong pake. Sabi ko lang, ay nadamay. Sorry. Nag-iyawi. Naku. Ah. Ganun talaga. Ano, nakapost na yung account mo? Magkano? Yan nga rin sinabi ng pakishare. Joke lang. Oo. Oo. Mawawala na yan. Ay, hindi. Ay, ewan ko. Baka matagal pa tier 2. Pero kung mabilis ang tier 2, baka tataas pa. Ewan ko. Hindi lang natin alam. Hmm. Oo. Hindi, pero depende rin kung gaano katagal. Kung sobrang tagal naman, edi wala. Hindi lang naman kasi sa time yun. Dapat sa ano rin kung gaano ka. Kung depende sa grind ay kung maganda ba or boring. Hmm. Scam. Again. Wala kayong tiwala kay Nok. Ay, kala ko sabi mo scam. Discount pala. Alam niya ba, Mex? Kasama natin? Ay, oo pala, no? Kasama pala natin. Hindi ko na maalala. Tagal ko na din nag-run. Wala na akong kailangan. Ay, chaos lang. Pero yung gagawin ko lang, hintayin ko lang yung tier 2. Malapit naman. Para yung diretso na sa ano ay mga epic. O, yung 3-star dungeon. Doon na ako diretso mag ano. Hindi na ako mag-chaos. Katamad. Kung buhay pa yung game. Meron pa rin yan kahit onti lang. Oo. 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 Hmm. Hmm.
Need to resupply?
Hihintayin ko lang yung ano. Lunch ng POE bago ako maglaro. Kasi libre naman yun pag labas. Okay, di next year na. Ito pa naman nilalaro ko eh. Hmm. Gusto ko yung mga ganun, yung mga boss na kapag isang tama, patay ka. Yung sa Lost Ark, ganun, yung mga Hell Raid, isang tama, patay ka, tapos 8 yung grupo nyo. Ah. Di ba meron yung mga item sa PoE na ano, sobrang rare pero kung makuha mo para ka ng ano, walang makakatigil sa'yo. Oo. Di ba mas maganda kunin mo lang tapos para maka-farm ka na mas mabilis. Ano yun, masisira yung item o may cooldown lang? Ah. Uy, kidlat.
Need to resupply?
Welcome to the sundry shop.
Sabi ni Omnirol. Hindi si Joey yan. Sino kaya si Sino? Napalpak na si Goso. Di kami pangalan niya. Walang linya. Oo. Mali yung pangalan ni Goso. Pero mali. Kaya nga. Hindi kasi pina-check. Nako. Wala. Alam na namin sino ka. Yung walang line, oh. Wala. Ang laki na ng target sa'yo. Hintayin pa yung talandre para sa staff mo. Kaya yung gagawin sa kanila, sabayin nila yung talandre para lahat na tirto. Pero yung ano lang milestone, dahan-dahan. Oo.
shop. We got everything you need to put up a fight.
Oh. Sino? Oh. Ay. Ano siya, galing iyo? Wala. Bibili pa account. Ginamit niya yung account niya, ano, yung star kahapon. Crossed Edge. Oo. Oh. Pinapatay namin yung lahat naka-mark. One. Basta yung mga mabababuhay naka-mark. Mga bow. Oo. Hindi, kaya ko pa rin pero dami na niya healer, hindi ko ma-one combo. Hindi nga worth it. Oo. Yan nga gagawin natin, ano, yung healer at tank lang i-mark natin tapos lahat ng ibang mark sa, ano, kalaban. Naka-collision resist siya. Naka-endurance collision resist siya. Hindi kasi napoprone. Saan ba kayo? Nasa Nerma na ako. May mga... Oh, marami. Marami. At sobrang dami dito. Mga 5 party siguro. Start mo na. Patayin ko na lahat. Ang dami dito, oh. Sayang. Dito nga, oh. Dito sa Nerma, ang dami. Nasa loob na. Nagbukas na. Hindi naman worth it patayin yung mga healer. DPS lang talaga. Kasi kapag babanatan mo lahat DPS nila, mahihirapan yung healer. Hindi, ano kasi, di ba malakas. Oo. Pero ano rin kasi, kung mababurst naman natin yung mga DPS kahit i-heal nila. Kasi syempre, ma-heal ba niya buong party mag-isa? Hindi naman. Tapos pwede naman kasi mag-anti-heal. Lagyan lang anti-heal yung mga kasama niya. Patay pa rin. Ha? Kahit na isa lang naman yung cleanse sila. Hindi naman dalawa, di ba? Marami tayong naka-dagger. So, kahit ano kasi, nababurst mo ba yung mga DPS mabilis o hindi? Oo. Pero kung usually yung ZBZ walang melee evasion. Yung mga spear lang ata. Ha? Ano? Anong parte? Nasa Nerma ako. Saan ba yung parte mo? Ay. Ako nga yung top kill sa kahapon. Sa una. Yan kasi yung dalawang crossbow namin. Tumatalon kay Jayborn tapos namamatay. Sa umpisa kasi hindi kami, iniba namin yung build. Wala kaming bastion. Nagano kami yung fury para damage buff. Sa counter barrier kayo namamatay nung sa umpisa, no? Yung unang ano kahapon. Oo. Kasi iniba namin yung skill ng tank namin. Hindi, counter barrier. Alam mo ba yun? Ay, ako ilang beses ko ata pinatay si Sonsi. Ang baba kasi buhay. Hindi nga ako namamatay sa'yo. Oo nga rin, kapag doon ako sa clamp, mahihila ako ni Jayborn, tangina. What the fuck? Dahil ba yun sa lagnat mo dati? Fatigue. dry yung throat mo. Stairmaster o ano, lakad lang. Naka PvP build nga ako dito. Magana kaya smoke screen dito? Yung sa mga skill niya. Ay, hindi gumagana. Wag nyo try. Hindi gumagana yung smoke screen. And just when will tier 2 be released? Tomorrow. Nah, probably next month. Ang ina, sino yung umiikot-ikot? Tupang ina. Kuha ko lahat. For the people, by the people, but the people are retarded. Ako. Oo.
Browse the weapons we have here.
Ang ina, 7 PM na, ang init pa rin. Naka-max yan the whole day. Ah. Nakakalamig ba maligo? Hindi, basta ano lang kasi kapag more than 30 degrees, sobrang init talaga. Pero kung mga 25 ganun, malamig naman. Tara, hanap tayo wargame. Meron ata. Ayun oh. Rowes of Terrain. Sino to? Ay, ngayon pala no. Yung wargame. Ang ina. 2244. Ay, mali yung password. Bakit 6B6B6? Dapat yung ano lang.
Welcome to the Sundry Shop. We got everything you need.
Hindi, ano kasi kapag first year yan ng 50 series, sobrang mahal yan. Mga scalper kasi ang dami. Pero depende rin. Di ba iniba na nila yung loss sa ano, sa China. Yung problema kasi paglabas ng 40 series, binili lahat ng mga Chinese Bitcoin miner. Pero ginawa ata lang illegal yun, di ba? May limit na. Oo. So baka hindi masyado malala kagaya ng 40 series natin. Oo. Grabe yung Bitcoin mining nila. Hindi, scam lang kung mag-invest ka pero kung ano, ikaw yung nagmimina, laki ng kita mo. Dali kasi ma-manipulate ng ano Bitcoin. Dahil kay Trump. $50.90. Tumaas din yung mga Nvidia stock price. Grabe. Blue team. Yeah. Who is who? Toshin. Ajin? Who's who? May ano siya, may pinoprove siya na point. Oo. Wala. Wala, wala. Huwag mo sabihin. Hindi, hindi, hindi. Basta. Gets mo ba? Alala mo ba? Ay, basta yun lang. Alam mo na ata. Ayaw ko lang i-mention ulit. Wala kang problema kaya hindi na kailangan sabihin. Ay, ikaw ba to, G? Yung isang ano dito? Hindi ko na kilala sino to. Yung rank 82 sa kills, sino yan? Yung rank 82 sa kills, sino ba yan? 1-1, 4 na 1. Pwede ba outsider dyan sa wargame? Pwede ba? O, password 4 na 1. Ay, walang password. Wala, mas marami, mas masaya. Dominion. Tara, Dominion. Wala. Parang Dominion na to ah. 4. Japayuki, JPP, JPX. Oh, yun. Sa Sauro marami. Every night nakakahanap ako at least isa. Or on average isa. Oh, pero binumbuksan ko rin. 19 na lang nakatira na box. Pero marami pa akong pagkain. Ako nasa ano na, nasa chan ko na, kinain ko na lahat. Lo, sino yung walang linya? Na typo ata. Target nyo yung ano, walang linya. 30 days. Bo. Hmm. KPPH. Ay, walang password. Oh, wala. Hintayin nyo lang kung may mag, ano, sa. Pero saan ang region chat, no? Yung buong region. Tangin na yan, ang bilis ng chat dyan. Wala pa namang sinabi, hintayin lang natin. Pero kung magsa-server merge sila, baka kasali rin ano, bukas yung mga EA. Bubuksan yan nila. Sasabay ata sa merge. Kung may merge. Kasi parang hindi nag-make sense kung mag-merge tapos naka-close pa rin yung EA. Dalawang team na lang kaya, 20v20. Aridus. Oh, lapit na. Tignan natin yung mga comp ng kalaban. O yun. Marami ba silang staff? Parang wala ah. Puro spear. May naka ano. Ay, hindi pala. Lagay lahat staff sa atin tapos puro melee yung red para mag-melee evasion tayo. Joke lang. Gugu gaga. Start po na. Ayun o. May isa. Push staff. Tanga bobo. Yun o. Start na. Kulang ba? Mile Pookie. Tanginang team to. Wala ano. Sino ba talaga to sila? Lahat, pati quality seller, right? Hindi ka nakasali. Nako. One? May pumunta sa one. Pupunta na ako one. May impostor dito. Uy, patayin na ba? Uy. Dominion. Ba't dito tayo naglalaban? Cold fire, bitch. Oh, come to the stone, guys. Just go towards the middle. The boonstone. Killing you. Hindi, natake ka para ma-immunity ka. Na-stun kita. Dito si Regret. Kunat niya na. Tupang ina. Hintayin lang mga ano sila. Regroup. Sino yun? Death from above. Amat. Regroup. Let them regroup. One more.
supply.
Welcome to the Sundry Shop. We got everything you need to put up a fight.
Practice makes perfect. Don't forget to practice.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't here. My dagger spear build looks kind of similar to yours. You think staying a lot of attack speed is important? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Like, should already have like enough attack speed with the build I have. 35% with the dagger out. Yeah, 35. I mean, if you wanted more, just swap like this with the attack speed bracelet. This one. Then you'd lose evasion. So I'd rather have more evasion than attack speed. Yeah, the passive also gives a bit of attack speed. Yeah. I think stacking more attack speed won't really. I mean, it will help you kill faster, but like, I think it's better to have more evasion so you can survive longer.
Need to resupply?
Some arena. I was GS Dag before, and yesterday I played my first GVG with GS Spear. It is so good. Way more impact. They got so many kills. Nice. Good for you. I still play GS Dag for. I mean, I actually haven't tried Spear Dag for like ZVZ because we haven't had ZVZ. I mean, only Siege.
Welcome to the sundry shop. We've got everything you need to put up a fight.
But yeah, it's very good for ZVZ. Probably next Siege, I'll still play GS Dag. Because I don't know, it feels natural to me. You know, if it gets like really hard to play GS Dag, then I'll just swap to GS Spear. I mean, not GS Spear, Spear Dag. But so far, GS Dag has been fine. Sky might fall. Sky might fall. GS Dag It's good in arena, I feel like, but in large scale without 7GS, at least for me, it's very hard since so many people run endurance on my server. Oh. I mean, if you just pick your targets, not everyone runs evasion. I mean, endurance. That's why I went hit build on my ZVZ build. It's like 1.6k hit, so that I just target anyone with a dagger. If you have a dagger, I usually one shot. Yeah, 7GS definitely helps a lot. I think what helps more is the dagger, 7 dagger. You can just survive. Every kill, you just go invis. And you can, like, you can stay in the fight for longer.
Welcome to the sundry shop. We got everything you need to put up a
Oh,
fight.
holy shit, we had a fucking game.
Practice makes perfect.
Remember our last one shot? Good. You just have to play, you have to pick your targets. Don't just like attack anyone. Take your time and find someone that you can one shot. Or just, yeah. Like, you need to know your limits. You can't just, yeah, target everyone. I'll see you later. See ya. Baka Discord. Wait.
How about this? You've got to time it right. How about this? Can you block this too? You've got to time it right. Try to block. Try to block. How about this? How about this? How about this? Try to block. Can you block this too? Try to block. Try to block. You've got to time it right. You've got to time it right.
Don't do that one thing.
Holy fuck, that's so loud.
You've got to time it right.
So fucking hot, bruh.
It won't be long until you can get your hands on one.
What's your favorite movie of all time?
Oh my gosh, the pressure. Hard. I don't know.
First one that comes to mind.
Jungle Book. Hook. Hook.
There we go. Robin Williams, let's go. Woohoo! What's your favorite movie of all time?
Sometimes taking a leap forward means leaving a few good things behind. Oh, that was awesome. Sometimes taking a leap forward means leaving a few good things behind. Oh, that was awesome.
That's a nice place. Black people all over the world would be forever.
Burger King's got some brand new menu items, and they got $1 million Whoppers. Whichever one of these wins gets $1 million, brother. Let's see if any of them are deserving. The first one is Mexican street corn, okay? So, interesting. As a fan of Whoppers, this one is totally unnecessary. Like, it's got kind of like a little bit of a queso chip vibe on it, but there's like no sauce. So it's just like hardened chips. Kind of makes it worse. This is a fried pickled ranch Whopper. So I think that's horrendous. This is whack. Heck no. Finally, the maple bourbon barbecue Whopper. The other two, heck no. Okay, this one is legitimately great. Straight up. I like everything about the nice sweet barbecue sauce. This one is delicious.
How long did it take for you to be able to cut the meat? I heard it's like you gotta train a lot.
Yeah. We might make it look easy, but
It's super hard. It's like crumbles, right?
yeah, we might make it look easy, but it's not as easy as it looks. You gotta learn how to slice it thin. It's a little process, you know. So mustard on the bread, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Boom. How long did it take for you to be able to cut the meat? I heard it's like you gotta train a lot.
Yeah.
Chris Pratt married your daughter, Catherine.
The thing is that he is such a great guy, a really kind man, and kind to my daughter.
When you're part of bringing his granddaughter into the world, he comes and he brings you a cigar. He's like, let's go out and smoke these. And I was like, okay, but I have asthma, so I don't like cigars. And so I go and I smoke the cigar, and I'm like, this is good. Woke up the next day, massive lung infection.
I was like blown away when my daughter was telling me that she's going out with him because you have to have a guy that is taller than me, bigger than me, is doing bigger movies than me. I took him to the gym and we worked out. When I watched him make these moves in the gym, the incline press specifically did it.
Oh.
Why I wanted him to become my
Chris Pratt married your daughter, Catherine.
The thing is that he is such a great guy, a really kind man.
Perfect item you own. You're about to pull it out. This is a good luck charm that I've had in my front.
In 2000.
Yo. What up, bro? 10 as.
This is pretty crazy. Apparently, the actual president of El Salvador posted this video last night saying that police intelligence has determined that a group of gang members are hiding in the Tende neighborhood in San Marcos, San Salvador. Today, in the early hours of the morning, we've established a security fence throughout the colony with 2,000 soldiers and 500 policemen to extract.
What's the best American food? I'll go try it.
An authentic chorizo burrito.
Is that American?
No, but in California it is.
Okay, okay.
You know what I mean?
Any vendor is good, or how can I find a good one?
Look for an older Mexican lady cooking.
How old is she?
50 or older.
I gotta open the kitchen and then look for.
Ask.
I made it to local Mexican restaurant. Do I really have to ask that question? Hi, excuse me. The guy recommended breakfast chorizo burrito, and he told me to ask if the chef is over 50 and lady.
Over to what? It's not a lady. I mean, you like guys, but they.
Can I get one chorizo burrito, please?
Yes, sir.
And I'm sorry for the question again.
No, dude, hey,
Thank you so much.
And this is from the house. Mexican soup, so you gotta try it.
I got chorizo burrito. It was so nice. He gave me coffee and even this Mexican soup. Oh, chorizo breakfast burrito.
What's your opinion, SNS wand? Tanky. Annoying as fuck. Especially if they have Nirma. So fucking annoying. Very good.
I'm going to show you the chicken parmesan today. So I got a pan heating up. We're going to add some oil. We have our breaded chicken cutlets. Maybe we'll show that for another video, but we bread these in-house, of course. I don't like to use too much oil, but I got to constantly be moving the cutlet in the frying pan. This should take a couple minutes per side. Chicken looks good. We're gonna go tomato sauce, Parmesan cheese, some Saputo mozzarella, and I'm gonna go to the broiler with this. While that's cooking, I'm just gonna do a nice simple pasta tomato sauce. Tomato sauce is very simple. We just use some garlic, onion, Italian plum tomatoes, salt, and some basil. Pasta looks good. Shutting it off. Chicken. We got that color we like. For presentation, I just like to put a little sauce. Grab our chicken parm. I like to get all that cheese on top of the pasta. I believe a chicken parm shouldn't be too sexy. It's got to be a little homey, a little sloppy, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, took so fucking long. God damn. Hey, get a healer. Fuck, hey. Fuck, yeah. The fuck? He hit me. He got lucky. How does he keep hooking me? Have 1-9 evasion. I think he's also building like similar shit. So he hooks me twice in a row and I don't get to hook him. Damn. You gotta play better. You can hook someone. Wait, what? May bug? Damn, I lost. Oh. -9. 11.
Here's my sloppy chicken parm at Vivaldi.
No, she's not. She's white. But not on some like I don't fuck Indian women. It's just like when I started comedy, and I've told this joke before, but it's the truth. When I started comedy, I was broke 22-year-old Indian guy, and
Did you know that Gong Yu agreed to do a cameo in Squid Game without charging a penny? If it weren't for Lee Jung-jae, Gong Yu wouldn't have agreed to make a cameo. In Squid Game, Gong Yu had the chance to slap Lee Jung-jae multiple times in just a few minutes of screen time. At first, Gong Yu was not interested in the series and did not have time to do a cameo. However, when the director told him that his role consisted of slapping Lee Jung-hae, he not only agreed, but also insisted on doing it for free. In the Korean entertainment industry, showing disrespect to seniors is almost impossible, as a careless mistake could ruin one's career. In real
Okay, real quick. Steak. What cut do you eat?
Ribeye steak. So I go 1 5/8 inch, which means it's a big, thick piece of meat. Cook it at room temperature. Can't pull it out of the fridge.
No, you got to let it.
You gotta let it sit,
Yes,
get back to get to
absolutely.
room temperature. I'm a big 16-inch black skillet, oil, butter, and sear that and flip some oil and butter on top of that thing, because I just learned that butter doesn't brown if you put it in early with the oil. And then obviously that old trick everyone forgets, let that son of a bitch sit for as long as you cooked it.
Yeah.
Because it's got to settle.
Yeah.
And all
the
those tendons
juices
have to
kind of
just kinda
go
relax.
absorb it back in.
So 1 5/8 inch American Wagyu ribeye.
And that is beautiful.
What are you doing down there? We are taking cover. Now get down. You're not serious. There's only 1,000 droids down there, cops. What are you up to? Where's Captain Rex?
No. That is not food. Don't do that again.
Alright, I'm going Thor. There's nothing we can do. He says, go. Alright, pop your ult. I would have.
I think the time has come to tell you the truth about how the gods were created. Zeus hated his father. They all did.
This is one of our meat lovers pizzas. Right now I'm opening by hand. We're not against using a rolling pin. We have to be flexible because there's certain nights where we'll sell 30 pizzas during a rush, and there's certain nights where we'll sell 100 pizzas during a rush. If all of a sudden we sold 2 trays of dough, we haven't had time to temper it properly because the orders are coming in so fierce, we might have to use a rolling pin. Dough's open, pizza sauce on. Definitely working that edge. Some Roma Capicolo here. Nice spicy ham basically. Then we're gonna go in with some mushrooms. That's Saputo cheese. Yeah, maybe I'll get sponsored one day. Most of the cheese in Montreal is Saputo now, or probably most of the cheese in North America. Now I'm going in with my homemade Italian sausage, and then we have some par-cooked bacon. We blanch actual bacon, leave it nice and chunky. Preferita's ready. Try to give you that undercarriage shot without burning my hand. This pizza smells good. Crispy bacon before I cut it up, man. That sausage and all. This pizza works. This pizza works. Oh my goodness. It's one of our biggest sellers, but don't tell anybody. It's our secret, okay? Pizza preferita, only at Vivaldi. This is one of our.
My name is Bruce. And how do you find me when S.H.I.E.L.D. couldn't, Bruce?
Because you're emitting gamma radiation, Mr. Creel.
I know more about gamma radiation than them. I guess you could say I'm an expert on the subject. I know all about you. I know about your record. I know where they took you. The Cube. The Cube is a supervillain prison specializing in subjects that have been exposed to radiation, which created monsters for men. Dangerous abominations. You were there. I'm asking you to tell me what you know about the gamma experiments. You see, what I'm afraid of is that S.H.I.E.L.D. isn't trying to cure these people. I'm afraid they're trying to turn them into weapons. My name is Bruce.
There's been a lot of debate about who makes the best oxtails.
Brother, can only be one. It's Jamaica. So we'll have our oxtail, clean it first. Vinegar. Now we're gonna transfer the oxtail into the marinade. Mushroom soy sauce, red pepper flakes, rosemary, spur tree, brown it, spur tree oxtail, sugar, cilantro, oxtail seasoning, jerk water, oil. Now we're putting our oxtail to brown. This is my favorite process because you should be able to feel the taste. It should look as good as you want it. So we're gonna take the pimento wood straight from Jamaica and we're gonna smoke the oxtail inside the smoker. Look at that right there. It's sizzling. We'll have our herbs. A little bit more seasoning. We'll put in the oxtail in the pot. Oxtail, spur tree, some water, pineapple juice, ketchup in there, jerk water. We're gonna put the top on 30 to 45 minutes.
It's been 30 minutes now.
Oxtail's ready now.
Oh my God. You guys see oxtail the Jamaican way? Let's dig in. There's been a lot of debate about who makes the best.
My Japanese friend highly recommended this.
This is the macaw masked war paint, which comes in a variety of colors.
What's the best American fast food? I'll go try it.
Mr. Charlie.
In 2021, hundreds of people legally.
This dish, one of my biggest sellers, and people probably find funny, is the fact that I absolutely despise this dish. I don't.
Oops. What? What the fuck just happened? Three. God damn. So many wins. Beat the minion. Okay. Oh. That loss is fucking fucked.
Like when I eat, my customers love it. I don't like sweet. I'm not a big fan of sambuca, but the shrimp sambuca, one of our biggest sellers. Touch of oil in. Shrimp have been seasoned with salt and pepper. Shrimp are gonna cook 3/4 of the way through before I start to finish the sauce. We cook really fast, we cook really aggressive, we cook on high heat. In a regular restaurant, high volume restaurant, family restaurant, the kitchen's gotta hustle. Shrimp are 3/4 of the way through. A bit of garlic, piece of butter, sun-dried tomatoes, back on. Sambuca, it's gonna flame, careful. I'm almost scared to do this part because it's gonna enrage the entire heart of Italy. I'm cooking for international array of people in Montreal, Canada. A bit of cream is going, well, not a bit, cream is going in here. By the time this sauce reduces, the shrimp will be fully cooked. Finish with a bit of parsley. Shrimp sambuca.
All right, the gloves are ready. Question is, who's gonna snap their frickin' fingers?
I'll do it. Excuse me?
It's okay.
Wait. Sorry, just wait. You haven't decided who's gonna put that on you.
Oh, I'm sorry. What, we're all just sitting around waiting for the right opportunity?
We should at least discuss it.
Look, sitting here staring at the thing is not gonna bring everybody back. I'm the strongest Avenger, okay? So this responsibility falls upon me. It's my duty.
Not about that.
No, it's not that.
It's not just the fact that that glove is channeling enough energy to light up a continent. I'm telling you, you're in no condition.
What do you think is coursing through my veins right now?
The lightning.
Yeah, lightning.
Lightning won't help you, pal. It's gotta be me. You saw what those stones did to Thanos? They almost killed him. None of you could survive.
How do we know you will?
We don't. But the radiation's mostly gamma. It's like,
Wait for me.
I was made for this.
All right, the gloves are ready.
Throw.
David, can you come here for a minute?
Oh no. Emily, what did you do to your gills?
I found scissors.
Give me those. These are not toys.
Emily, where's your baby brother? Oh my god.
It's fine. It's just his arms.
You're suffering.
Again!
Here's how you go absolute beast mode on a pack of...
Do you always play the French?
I play what my hand touches.
Do you know this move? Let's go.
Oh, shit.
For your king.
Oh, shit. But you need a queen to checkmate.
I'll take this. I'll promote this pawn and make a queen, okay?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Let's play this and promote that pawn.
Yeah,
I
promote
promised
it.
you.
Yeah, promise it. Promise it.
You're good.
Thank you. Oh, shit. Come on over, guys. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I told you that I would promote that pawn.
Yes, you're doing good. You're doing a good job. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Good. Oh, shit.
Oh!
Yeah. Oh, shit. What?
Oh shit, what happened?
I made a mistake.
Oh, you made a mistake.
Big mistake.
Oh my god.
You good?
Oh my god, I told you I would promote that pawn.
Okay, I give up.
Do you always play the
My sister makes these amazing turkey sandwiches. Her secret is she puts an extra slice of gravy-soaked bread in the middle. I call it the moist maker.
I believe I ate that.
You ate my sandwich? Did you confuse it with your own turkey sandwich with the moist maker? My sister...
No fancy name for this one. This is basically like a marinade that we make for our roast potatoes. So we'll do this big batch, and then when we come in the morning, when we want to do roast potatoes, we just ladle this mixture that I'm going to make for you.
Lane that we've discovered.
Do you know what's in your almond milk? This brand has canola oil, natural flavors, and fortified...
We're about to surprise Steve with a gift from YouTube. Hey, Steve.
I'm working right now. Can we do this?
You got a gift from YouTube. You want to open it now or later?
I'm back. I'm done.
Gift from YouTube.
Oh.
Okay, let's mic you up. The mic.
How does this work? Do you remember your first subscriber, your 100th, or your 1,000th subscriber? Chances are you do.
So this was the future. Well done.
Thank you, Father. I suspected nothing.
The arrogant never do. Go. Find the stones. Bring them to me.
What will you do?
Wait.
What's he been doing?
Absolutely nothing.
Where are the stones? Somewhere under all this. All I know is he doesn't have them. So we keep it that way.
You know it's a trap, right?
Yeah, I don't much care.
Good. Just as long as we're all in agreement. Let's kill him properly this time. So
Dragon fruit for the win.
What are you doing?
You know what I like?
Yeah.
Where I'm from, I don't know if they have it out here. They have little... Let's start this shit, bruh.
I hope to get the result quick and go back to Venelux, but it's not going as well as I expected.
Empath, you're already doing fine. Have patience. What will happen will happen.
Thank you for the advice. Oh, it's the same thing. Stupid old man.
What? Yeah, okay.
Are you worried? I'm ready to release the mutant test subjects.
That's Joey.
Don't forget, we're only doing this to collect more chaos fragments.
I don't care, as long as you keep your end of the bargain. More purification is always a good thing.
All you care about is the residue from the purification. Don't concern yourself with it, you amateur.
Adventurers to the mutant test subject. The vengeful spirit core from the mutant test subject will turn them into destroyers.
Get out of here before they see you.
Where is my healer? Oh fucking no.
Sent from Venelux. My team is gathering chaos fragments from the undead to make purification fragments. We're developing a new way to purify this lab. People who help us collect chaos fragments. Best actor will be given a special reward. Purge the undead from this place filled with the stench of death and collect the chaos fragments.
Did you have more value on this or just dag? On both. They're good.
See? The stench of these chaos fragments. I don't even know if it's possible to purify them.
That's simply proof that they're full of dark magic. Once you filter out the darkness, they'll become purification fragments. Hey, don't touch that. That's a vengeful spirit core.
I finally found it. The vengeful spirit core can be used to collect even more.
That was higher than just dag. It also starts on support build for just dag.
How could anyone
Yeah,
have
sure.
such power?
There's no time to get distracted. We must gather.
But you kind of need double Tevin or like Tevin Greatsword to work on just dag. Kind of. Yeah, well, guess I don't have it. So annoying. Fuck.
More rewards will be given to the guild that bring.
No one fucking died there? That's insane. They're all low health.
vengeful spirit core. Trying to use such a thing is simply reckless. As long as you have a strong mind, you can withstand anything. Only you doubt yourself. And the power of this magic. I must try it. Just once. Look at all the chaos fragments. Give me all the chaos fragments.
I see you tried to tap her with the vengeful spirit core.
Okay.
Take care not to become a dark destroyer.
What is that red energy? A dark destroyer! A dark destroyer!
Sure, it happened.
There's a test subject with a vengeful spirit core. Find it!
Yumi, where's PRNX? He's dead. Oh, gay ass fucking bitch.
Approximately half of the allotted time has passed.
on going.
Try and use the Vengeful Spirit Core. You'll gain enough strength to collect even more Chaos Fragments.
We shouldn't use impure objects such as vengeful spirit cores.
Collecting more Chaos Fragments is paramount. It's as simple as following my instructions.
Jesus Christ.
Don't give up. There are still a lot of Chaos Fragments to collect.
Stuck on his fucking thing, bro.
You have to work harder, everyone. Only a large quantity of Chaos Fragments can purify this
Well,
land.
that's wrong.
Elta, the Dark Destroyer is attacking the adventurers and trying to steal the Chaos Fragments.
No need to fear the Destroyers. The Chaos Fragments they stole will be ours again. Find the Chaos Fragments and take them to my assistants, the Elite Wizards. They will purify the fragments.
Elder, what happens to the essence of the tainted water that becomes filtered out after chaos fragment purification?
The details of the process aren't important. First and foremost, we must focus on collecting as many Chaos Fragments as possible.
Would you hook it?
There's not much time It doesn't matter if they're Dark Destroyers. Don't let them stop you from collecting more Chaos Fragments. More rewards will be given to those who bring more Chaos Fragments. Excellent work fighting the terrifying fiends and collecting Chaos Fragments, everyone. More rewards will be given to the guild that brings more Chaos Fragments. The Pure Light Tower is always working to protect the providence of nature. All the Chaos Fragments collected today will
Playing
become
like shit right now.
and this land will flourish once again.
Wait. What the fuck? Yo. Wait. When this go, bro? Yo. The fuck, man, Discord's broken. I just realized. I just realized my Discord is broken. Yo, rinig ba ako? Nasira pala kanina yung Discord ko. The fuck? Ha? Hindi ako nagsasalita. Ba't sira yung normal kong Discord pero PTB gumagana? Hindi, yung PTB nga lang yung gumagana. Fix my Discord.
The Einar's blessings are like an overflowing...
Ano? Okay lang. Anong kulang? Ay, sorry na. Walang Dominion sa 11. Nakakatawa. Oh, wala. Tingnan mo, wala. Wala. Hindi totoo. Bulag ata kayo. Bulag ata kayo.
Need to resupply?
Wala ding Dominion bukas sa ano. Bukas 9. What the fuck? Tangina. Di ba?
Need to
Sige. Healer. Kahit ano. Sa healer. Kung may healer, imposible matalo. Lang. Walang destroyer. Si Joey. Hindi. Ay, sino may kasama ko? Hindi ko alam. Si G ata yun. Basta, kapangalan ko. Na nakaswear din. Kaya 50 lang yung kill ko. Pero onti rin yung ano ko, assist. Mali pala yung ano ko, runes. Kaya pala. Naka-hit pala, tangina. Nag-arena kasi ako kanina. Pinalitan ko ng hit. Oops. Wala pa. Napalitan ko pa nga nung runes. Isa lang yung hit ko. Di pa. Sige, Kyo. Dapat ipunin yung mga fragments nyo. Paglabas ng 3-star, dami nyo makraft. Yung pang ano, panggawa ng Adentos sword. Secret. Runes. Oo, yung sa may gilid pala ng sapa, yung ano, sa may river. Alam mo yun, yung may nahuhulog na bata. Yung lumalabas sa TV. Init pa rin ay. 30 degrees tapos ano na, magti 10 PM na. Kailan pala lamig? Naka-aircon nga to whole day lagi. Hindi to ino-off yung aircon. Ha? O tapos ano mangyayari kung nalalamigan yung katawan mo, 'di ba iinit, eh di iinit ka na naman. Magre-regulate kasi ang katawan mo. Kaya nga kung iinom ka malamig, 'di ba iinit yung katawan mo. Iinom ka init. Oo, meron. Is dalawang kalaban. Dalawang kalaban. Oo, tatlo. Tara. Tay lang nag-aano lang, buff. Hindi. Ba't parang ano, imposible ba na may tao na gano'n? Oh, hindi. Kung hindi ka madumi, hindi mo kailangan maligo. Hindi niyo ba gets? Oo, nakapunta saan ba ako nabuhay? Sa Pinas naman. 1-6. Ang ina. Hmm. Hindi, ayaw ko i-try. Ayun, hindi ako nagmi-miss. Rock yung shield. Wala nang shield yan. Hinahintay ko. Tayo mo lang. So, patayin natin itong healer. So, miss. Healing reduct. Meron ka ba? Dapat sa last mo gamitin yung, huwag mo i-start healing reduct. Dapat pagkatapos kung low health na. Yun. Asa unahin ko kasi gulutin. Healing reduction rin yun. Gigulutin ko to. Wait lang. Wait lang. Cool down. Yun o. Nagme-miss ako dyan. Yun o. Healing reduct. Tapos na, tapos na. Bang pa tayo. Pwede. Hindi, ginagamit ko yung ano ko, hook pang combo. Idododge niya lang ako, mag-precision dash ako. Ay, mapatay yung tank ko, ang lambot pala. Wag muna. Ah, sige, patay na. Healing reduct. Okay lang. Wala. Okay lang. Sige, hook ko. Healing reduct. Ay, hindi tumama. Ayun o, patay na yan. Wag lang, hindi na kailangan mag-point 12 na kasi. Kahit hindi na. Mag-survive lang. Mag-pill lang ako. Pill lang. Ito, kaya pala patayin. Sa akin. Ano na kami, elevation ako. Sige. Patayan. Or lang. Tara. Nakakyo na ako. Ba't parang minsan hindi gumagana yung cookie, minsan gumagana. Parang 50-50. Okay lang. Hindi ko naman ginagamit yan. Rin ako lang gamitin. Cookie? Nagpatalo lang ako kanina. Isang talo minus 11. Hindi, 3 to. Unless next win plus 6. Sana. Dalawa pa lang. Yung plus 3 pero kung 1 yung bigay, di 4 lang. Kasi minimum 1 yan eh.
Practice makes perfect. Don't forget to practice.
Gublok. Oglok. Pag mainit sarap matulog. Sana lamig. Tangina. Pag sobrang init, ang sarap matulog. Hindi, ganoon lang ako. Gusto ko matulog na mainit. Kapag malamig naman, nakakagising ako. Sobrang lamig. Isa sa kalaban. Dalawa. Tatlo. Ikaw to. Accept ko na. Muted ka. Pre-win. Goso, muted ka. Ulong tank. Mamatayan. Naka-evasion siya. Uy, sobrang taas ata evasion niya. Hindi ko natatamaan. Hindi, ako. Hindi tumatama. Wala ata ako makapatay dito. Mag-hook lang ako. Lahat ng miss doon. Hulog tank. Hulog ko na lang yung... Yan. Stun. Prone. Wala, nakatakas. Ano siya, bato. Yung tank ata kaya, wala siyang evasion. Wait lang. Tutulak ko muna. Healer na lang. Stun. Prone. Miss. Yun. Basta huwag ka lang mamatay para keep natin yung advantage. Hook ko lang yung tank. Hindi ko rin natutulak yung ano. Prone yung tank. Naka-guillotine. Hindi kasi tumatagos. Pero iano ko lang kung kaya. Hindi ko nga nahuhook. Wait lang. Hinihintay ko lang yung ano. Naka-immunity siya, naka-immunity. Wait lang. Wala yung tank. Tulak yung healer. Mag-isa. Prone. Ay, wala. Naka-healing reduct yan. Hindi na kailangan. Basta ano, advantage tayo. Pero pwede push tayo 12 kung kaya. Okay, back ka lang. O, bakla ka pala eh. Nag-miss. Yes, tank. Wait lang, tutulakin ko na lang. Block niya. Wait to. Bilis, wag ka sa baba ng ano. Kasi magwa-1 na. Baka mag-crash ka. Ay, hindi pa pala. Kala ko. Hindi yan mamamatay. Naka-evasion yun. Miss. Tangina. 2 beses nag-miss. Wait lang. Wala akong bang ano. Stop na naman. Wait. Ano yung ano dito? Tangina. Kalimutan ko na. Oh. Lang. Nag-miss 2 beses yung hook ko. Wala akong magawa. Yun. Wala naman akong points kaya pamatay ako, okay lang. Dito sa tubig. Punta ako. Kunin mo. Uy, kuha ko tuloy. May mana ba? Ay, may mana yun. Tutulakan ko to. Uy, pindot tuloy. Stun. Sige. Save mo lang yung NB mo. Yun. Ganyan. Hindi, kahit mamatay ka, sobrang taas ng lead natin. Takbo ko na sa labas. Ayun, +6. Okay, insecure kagad. Ano, mag-night time ba? Tauro? Mag 800 na. Kulang ba? Ay, ilang araw ba tayo? Shit. Ako na lumipat ah. Init. Para.
We're gonna do a 2-for-1 right now. 2 quick little spaghetti plates, our spaghetti napolitana, and our spaghetti meat sauce. So, a little fresh basil, tomato sauce. We're gonna go meat sauce. Yeah. I'll tell you one thing, on a busy Friday, Saturday night, when I see a spaghetti tomato sauce or a spaghetti meat sauce come in, I'm a very happy camper. Definitely saves you a bit of time, but it also has the added benefit of being my 2 favorite pastas. I normally handle on a Friday, Saturday night, I'm good to handle about 7, 8 frying pans at a time. So it gets pretty chaotic. Again, everything here is homemade. The meat sauce is veal based. We grind all the meat from the meat sauce. The veal trimmings we get from the veal scallopinis, from the veal marsals and stuff like that. We go through so much veal here that I have enough trimmings.
Huwag na. Ayaw ko marinig boses nun.
And you're getting like high quality.
Ay, joke lang.
Kago. This one's looking really good right now.
Dito ba? Kaya healer nyo.
Dito ba si Regret, boss? Madam. Isang
Sino ba
ubo daw, Regret, isang ubo. Hindi, mga tropa ko to sila.
Tama.
Sakay ka na lang.
Matik. Nasa loading screen pa ako. Cheating. Nasa loading screen pa ako. Well lang. Tangina, wala pa ako sa game. Sa loading screen pa ako. Tingnan mo yung nasa loading screen ako. Sige.
God, happening.
Panther
Regret
and
isa pa.
Spider-Man don't need to
Ay.
tap their suits to activate them. They
Nakaantok
control
na daw
theirs with
siya.
their
Work
minds.
pa siya
So why does
tomorrow.
Tony have to tap his?
Isa
You
lang
might think it's
ako.
because Tony wants to look cool, or that he doesn't have that kind of technology, but that's not true. He's the one who designed Peter's nanotech
Kakantahan
suit.
mo daw,
So,
ano,
why didn't he
Senseiya.
add that feature to his own suit? I think the
Gagi, wag
reason
pala.
lies
Baka
in Iron
magalit
Man
pala
3,
ano
when
neto.
Tony
Hindi,
was
joke
dealing
lang.
with PTSD.
Ano ba, Jin?
While
Ghost?
he slept, his suit would activate on
Ay,
its own, and even put his loved ones in
Parang
danger.
mabit.
To
Agad sila.
That is
Dandan,
an
dandan.
advice
Hindi,
for
joke lang.
controlling a
Sorry,
fire.
sorry.
Sorry,
Welcome.
I ain't quite got the hang of it yet.
All right, I have a plan. It's pretty simple. We draw him in, pin him down, get what we need.
90%.
Definitely don't want to dance with this guy. We just want the gauntlet. Are you yawning? Did you hear what I said?
Kill it, kill it.
After you said we need a
Ay,
plan.
sabi,
Okay,
bilis
Mr. Queen is
naman
on
daw.
his own
Tanongin
page.
mo muna
See,
natin
not
yung
winging
mga
it
ano.
isn't really
Hindi,
what they
joke lang. May
do.
ano to.
What exactly is it that they do?
May
Pick names,
gawa.
kick ass.
Yeah, that's right.
Joke lang.
Mr.
Joke
Lord, can you get your
lang.
Tutulog
folks
ka
to
na ba?
circle up
12 AM
Mr.
ano?
Star-Lord is fine.
Haridus.
Aridus, papagabi ka ba? Hindi na kaya ito. Alas 12 man eh.
Because if all we come at him
Kaya?
with is a plucky attitude,
Kaya.
Dude, don't call us plucky. We don't know what it means. All right, we're optimistic, yes. I like your plan, except it sucks, so let me do the plan, and that way it might be really good.
tell him about the dance-off to save the universe. What dance-off?
It's not.
Can Footloose the movie?
Exactly like Footloose.
Talo,
Is
tap
it
muna
still the
talo.
greatest movie in
Sabi
history?
ko kay
It never
Phoenix
was.
kanina sa sobrang
All right,
saya
I have
ako.
a plan.
Halos
It's pretty
70
simple. We
kills.
draw
Sabi
him.
ko,
As you may
Phoenix,
have noticed,
Gigas.
our prices have gone up a little bit. Again, I
Kanina
don't
nung
know.
ano, yung kanina
Gabriel
6
na,
ko.
Ghost, are you guys streaming?
No. I muted it. He doesn't want to hear you. His voice, bro. Voice is fucked. Probably hurts to talk. What thing? Wait, why did the why did the SNS go up for higher now? Wait, so it's more expensive now? What the heck? I know it's still in the guild, but it's like double the price now. Yeah. What? No, no, no. I won't. I'm not buying it. Yeah, but it's in the guild though. Oh, is it? Wait, can you do that? Oh, I thought that's. No, no, no. Wait, I didn't know that. I thought you have to take it out and then put it up because it's not in the auction house. I don't see it. Oh, wait, is it still registering? Because I don't see it in the auction house. I only see it in the guild. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, wait, but okay. I didn't know you could do this. Hmm? Anong wala? Ay, pangalan. Yung one. One lang meaning yan. Ichi. Ichi ni san. Kong. Are we with Jin Vietnam? Who are these guys? Oh, they're friendly. Look, Japayuki. Looking for guild. Yo, Dick Rocks. Actually, never mind. I feel like you just say no. Actually, should I ask? Can I buy it for? No, let me mute. Okay, okay, yeah, don't. You're no, 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 no. That's not what I'm asking. That's it. Bro, I'm just asking. Gusto lumipat sa Chimeros. O, doon kami bukas. Yo, Dick Rocks. Since we're, I know you're gonna say no, and you're gonna say I'm stupid, but can we remove alliance just like for the next event? Cause like there's no Dominion. Yeah, cause there's no Dominion. It's only a guild event. No. Oh, bro, I'm just asking. You don't have to say yes. You don't have to say yes. You don't have to. No. Yeah, I know you're gonna say no, but I'm just asking. It's so boring. We do another war game then? Sabi mo, wag night time muna. Eh, tapusin ko na lang to. 15 minutes na lang. Malalaman mo lang. Dito ako. Pangit naman yung mga event kanina. Walang tao, tapos yung low level. Minax mo ba o hindi? Hindi, dapat mo i-max kung may nag-red sa'yo. Kahit kalahati, aalis, mas grabe yung kita mo. Basta i-farm mo lang yung mga tawag dito. Mga nag-AFK, nakatulog pero nakaiwan yung stream. Meron ka bang 30 seconds? $12. Up. Hindi ka na makaka-roll kung wala ng protection. Yun yung roll. Hindi, yun yung roll nila. Kasama ko. Sabi mo, 2 party sila. Joke lang, roll ka lang dyan. Ha? Patayin mo. Bahala ka dyan. Siyempre, inaabangan mo sila. Ano ba gagawin nila? Tulala. Auto-attack, nakagalit ka dun. Ikaw ngayon nanguuna. Ay. Bobo lang sila. Naka-build kasi sila may elevation. Walang blessed barrier. Pinanood, ba't sasali ako sa inyo? Ano ba habol ko dito? Chess lang naman. Ba't tinatake ba ako? Buti na lang yun yung desisyon nila. Masaya ako dun. Hindi, yun lang yung sasabihin ko. O alam mo naman, sinabi na ni Sunji. Swerte talaga tayo, no? Nakuha natin yung great sword sa, ano? Alexia. Ang ina. Gulat ako dun. Baka makachamba rin tayo dun sa, ano? Doon. Malay mo. Maka-Teven Dagger. Oo. Oo. Joke lang, hindi. Hindi. Nag-roll ako sa loob 100. Wait, wag niyo muna kunin sa labas, ha. Naka 100 ako dito. Joke lang. Pero tangina, dami kong kalaban doon. Basta doon, dami kong kalaban. Sila kasi yung pinakauna kong kalaban sa larong to. Sa GVG. Doon sa Alexia dati. Kaagaw ng chess. Dito lang, dito lang ako mag-chess. Doon mag-PvP ako. Kaya nga, nag-chess ako dito para doon hindi na kailangan. Hmm. Ano? $30 minutes. Gusto niya kunin yung chess kaya sabi niya. Siyempre ikaw, alam na. O ba't ako ba nagsabi na may kalaban dyan? Ikaw lang naman. Pambanana. To the end of the song. Joke lang ako. Sarap chest. Oh, dum. Thank you for the follow. Salamat. Sa akin yan lang mabait. Gordo. Hihintay ako. Combo. O magawa. Wala akong combo. Pag wala talaga akong magagawa. Puro tank yan. Alam mo ba? Tatalunan ko yan. Puro tank. Kala mo lang. Uy, sabog ako ah. Na. Kalima lang ako. Or 4. I'm a black superhero. Ano yung Warcry mo? Sige nga, labas mo nga galit mo. Yung... Ay, hindi pala. Lolos na daw. Daming 1 HP.
Always be on the lookout. Gods, I will be in constant prayer so that you will be safe.
Tara.
Will of the gods.
Daytime na. Hindi pa ako queuing. Kakarating ko lang. Okay, pinapalit ko pa ron. Queue. Oh, syempre. Isa sa kalaban. Yan na yun. Dalawa. Lang, kumakain lang ako buff. Kumakain rin yan. Hintayin mo lang ah. Grabe ka naman. Palitan mo. Pwede. Habang nasa loob nga, makakapalit ka skill. Hindi, ano mo lang, individual palitan. Manguhok to. Manghhook yan, manghhook yan. I-stun ko lang bago niya i-hook. Naka-evasion yung GS Dog. Pati yung healer. Wala akong pantulak, yun meron. Hulog yung isa. Nahulog rin ako. Ay. Balik na. Hulog ko ulit. 1 HP na yung isa. Nung tank. Yung isa 1 HP. Tulakin ko yung healer. Wala lang na. I-ano mo kagad ah. Yun. Patay mo. Nice. Yung tank. Baka baka naka-DPS build yan o ewan ko. Anong build nito? Ba't ang lambot? Hila ko yung healer. Ay, naka-evasion ba? Hila ako. Pwerte ah. Ito lagi yung map. Natulak na eh. Wala na yung tank. Nakatulog yung ano. Yun. Tutulak ko yung healer ah. Or papatay mo. Okay. Wait. Tulakin yung tank. Wait na. Stun ako. Patay mo na yan. Yung ano, DPS sila, 1 HP. Naka-evasion kasi silang dalawa. Okay lang. Ano pa rin tayo. Lamang. Uy, nag-shamba sila. 2K yung evasion ko. Tumama lahat. Isang kill para lamang. Ilang natsambahan lang. Miss lahat. Stun. Yun, nakagilutin yan. Low health yun. Tumama. Kaya natin 1 point para may extra points tayo every round. Wait, naroot ako. Dalawa kami hulog. Nahulog yung... Reset lang, reset. Yun. Wait. Tulak yung healer. Kahit ano dyan. Prone yung ano, DPS. Nice. Takbo ka lang. Root ko. Naka-root. Yun. Okay. Survive lang. Feel lang ako. Feel lang. Yun. Nag-miss. Wait, nag-miss na naman lahat. Yun. Nakatulog yung tank. Oh, nice, nice. Kapag ano, 5 seconds or kung matatapos yung NB mo, takbo ka na sa labas. Ay, last na ba to? Ah, last na. Sige. O, takbo ka lang. Distracted sila sa healer eh. Kahit kulang points. Bawi onte. 6. Okay, dire-diretso. Oo. Matic. Ang ina yun eh. Tumagos lahat yung ano nila, gilutin. Oh, may chance pa rin. Pero, malas nun. O silang dalawa, tumama.
Made Mike tick is when he hears sounds that no one else uses. Our player, I think, was the hottest Uni Blast 2 generic. So will you hear
Balik sa dati. Tangina, ilan talo tayo? Tatlo?
Isang araw. Oo, tatlo.
Tinang ko
Yung
ilang miles
naglag
natin,
ka.
pre. Oo, sobra.
Sa akin, 11-11-9. Yung bawas.
Halos ano yun? 11-11-9. Halos mga 8 wins yun, no? 9?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mga 7-8 ganun.
Sipin mo para sa tatlong talong ganun lang.
Kaya
Yes, sir. Any mods on it? There's an intake. Does it have cats? No, yeah, it does. Yeah.
basta mahirap lang, kailangan talaga win streak. Kung lagi ka, kunwari, talo, tapos tatlong panalo, talo, tatlong panalo. Yan yung babawas ka talaga. Kailangan win streak.
He said no. He said no.
Shroud is like a notorious COD hater, and he's been playing Black Ops 6. He enjoys the game, which, when I try to sink my teeth in whenever I can. Whenever I get one of these people that enjoy COD when they normally don't. So he's teaming with Havoc. It was a hilarious duo, and as he's talking with Havoc, he was like, "Wait, my chat's telling me a little bit about how COD esports happens. Is it true that the
Ano?
Nawala yung dalawa.
Nasa sila, ibang channel. Nagsasalita ata sa may meeting na naman. Hindi onti lang yung makakasali sa atin yan, alam mo ba? I-handpick nila kasi ano lang isa lang.
Isa lang.
Oo. Isipin mo,
Basta yun.
sino kaya yung mapasado? Wala na ata tayo Joke.
Baka masisipa na ako niyan, pre. Papilot na ako.
Excited for T2? No, cause I need to. How do I say that? I need to grind again. I need to
The
invest more
smokes and the
time,
snipers are banned?
more grind.
Yeah, Shroud, wait till
So
I
I'm
tell
not
you.
yet
That's not
ready.
allowed.
I wanna chill
Who
first.
runs the show with this piece of
You know
shit
what I mean,
fucking game?
Kizoki?
What?
Well,
You're
maybe
telling
the
me
bros.
search and destroy smokes are not allowed to cut off lanes? What if someone's
Because
fucking
of,
sniping? You lose, that angle's gone?
Wait till I tell you, snipers aren't allowed either.
Bro,
And then
Maybe.
Shroud was just like, oh,
Yeah,
I
but
was thinking about watching, but I don't
I'm ready, but not excited.
Parang masarap
Ano, require mag-apply?
Yeah,
Hindi
you know
hindi
the
pa alam.
feeling that
even want to watch anymore. And it's
you
like,
want tier 2, but like
Shroud is like a notorious COD
you
hater.
kinda
And,
still
you know, he's been
lazy to
playing Black
grind.
Ops 6.
You
He
know what I
enjoys
mean?
the game, which,
Ako.
So
I try to sink my teeth in whenever I...
What is
yeah.
Ano na yan ay, next update tier 2.
Pucha, hindi ako ready
Hindi. Pero hindi naman, kaagad lahat meron. May ano naman yan, tawag doon, milestone. Yung parang every week may bagong content.
Oh, yun nga maganda eh. I hope it comes sooner. Yeah, it comes sooner. Maybe February or maybe dispatch tomorrow. Oh, pop.
History, last 100 years, to fight literally.
Pero may chance na next patch, no? Merong onting chance. Oh, wait lang, nahihintay lang ako. 03? 22. Hindi, 22. Party ka declined. Nag-decline sa'yo? Wala pa ako nag-queue. Ay, ba't nag-decline nga? May 45 seconds pa, tangina. Hindi, sabi mo kasi 3 na 1 lang sa akin. Ano 03? 1 nga lang, 01 sa akin. Iba. Wait, anong 3? Sinabi mo kasi 3, 1 lang sa akin. But 1 yung nag-accept. Sabi mo kasi 3, 1 lang sa akin. Ba't sinabi mo kasi 1, 3? Nalito tuloy ako. Akala ko isa sa atin, 3 sa kalaban. Tangina. Ba't yun yung sinabi mo? Hindi, sabihin mo lang kung ilan sa kalaban. Pero ba't sinabi mo 1, 3? Sinabi mo sa 1 out of 3. Kala ko 1 sa atin, 3 sa kalaban. Nung pagsabi mo, nag-iwa ko ulit. Ang ina. Wala. In-accept mo? Oh, cancel. Hindi, iba nga yung sinabi mo sa nakita ko. Kasi sabi mo 1, 3, tapos kita ko 0, 1. Oh, hindi ako nag-view. Ilan? 5 minutes?
Hindi,
Gila.
25 seconds lang. Wait
Ay.
lang. 10 seconds.
Literally for your life, who would it be? I tell you who I would take. I would take Tyson before he
Bibilang ako,
went into prison. Mike Tyson. 100%. But for those
Yun na.
3, 2, 1. Tara, go.
Tyson doesn't know the ground game. Tyson can't grapple. Tyson's hanging over here. His quota's on the wall over here. Nobody loves Mike
Kalbo
Tyson
si
more
G.
than I do, believe me. But when you
Nagpakalbo
walk
daw si
around,
G,
put
sabi
two
niya.
guys in a room, who comes
I need to get me a bell stop and hop on stop dagger.
No,
Shit.
you don't really need a bell
What
stop,
server are you
no.
playing? Kizoki? Ano na to? Di ako loko ka ni Kamblino, G. Loloko ni Gam.
Nagpakalbo ka raw, Jay, sabi niya.
Sizzling Mongolian beef, exactly like takeout.
See, the whole goal of HMD is to make phones that stick around. And after selling more than 400 million.
In China, it's
Kinalbo ko na sarili ko, nakauno ako. Sarili akong razor. Oh, sabi niya nga.
That? Europe? NA.
but sticking your chopsticks in rice is a big no-no. Chinese.
Hey, you almost done?
We got 3 minutes.
Come on, man.
I know, like, hey, no, I cleaned
get out of
everything.
here.
I cleaned everything.
Clean everything?
But if we get an order, do not freaking take that.
Boss said last time that happened, we got in trouble.
Don't take the phone.
We gotta go.
Don't take the phone. If the phone rings, don't take that.
We gotta
order.
go.
I already cleaned the grill.
Nag-chat ka pala doon sa kabilang Discord.
Can you show your specialization? Okay, bro. This is my arena.
Get the phone.
San? Dun sa ano?
It's New Year's Eve. Let's make
Teka nga.
Black Order.
Sayo nga na.
No one wants to be a lame-o
This
cop
one.
these
This one.
days. Ah, shit. I'm a bounty hunter. This angel
Ay,
with
ito,
zip
hapon,
cups
no?
is the love of my life. Rot.
Hubert Wong, visionary tech giant.
So Hubert, what's up?
I have been waiting for this day since
Yeah, Spear Dagger so OP, bro. So OP.
won the prize your heart
Fuck.
desired most
Spear Dagger.
That luggage rack behind Lisa?
No, Lisa.
Be unique. Don't play Spear Dagger. Play Spear Greatsword.
Maybe, I don't know.
The reason why your tomato sauce doesn't taste as good.
Go full endurance, you know.
Full on dyan.
I might buy SNS and Spear too. Ang dalawa yung task na ano ba. We run 2 classes. I dare to.
Oh, hindi lang tayo ng queue.
Nag-pop. Joke lang.
You know what? I might go SNS Spear. And, ano.
Oh, look. Dito ka sa...
Hindi,
Don't
kasi,
ever water cool your
think
PC,
about it.
especially not when this
May chain
exists.
hook
G-Shark
to
has the
enemies, right?
JF13K.
Na-chain hook ko yung nasa back.
Don't ever
chain
water
hook
cool your PC,
backline.
especially not when this.
I hit them with explosive fury.
Don't
and
ever
just
water cool your
jabbed it in
PC,
inferno
especially
right
not when this
in their
exists.
faces.
G-Shark has the
Okay na,
JF13K Diamond, which is a
Easy kill
CPU cooler unlike any I've seen
Kill.
before. Top-down blowing coolers that span the
Easy
entire
kill.
top of the motherboard, including.
Isa sa kalaban. Dalawa. Nag-pop sa'yo? Uy. Oh. Yun. Ito lagi. Alam nila matalo sila. Evasion. Then nag-miss lang. Resist. Manghok yan. Naging 1 HP ako. Wait lang. Saan napunta yung buhay ko? Tangina. Naging 1 HP ako. Wala nga nag-damage sa akin. Nag-bug ata. Ito mag-isa. Ito. Malas lang. Healing reduction ko rin. Yan, tumagos. Nahulog. Hulog ko na lang. Sige, wait lang. Wala, naka-collision resist siya. Hindi ko matulak lagi. Oo, tinutulak ko nga, pero nagmi-miss. Prone yung tank. Pwede ito mapatay. 1 HP. Yung tank. Naka-reduction pa rin yan. May reduct ka ba? Yun. Sige, invis ka lang. Yun, bawi. Isang point na lang, isang point. Wait, wala akong panghila. GS-tag. Hindi, nagbato siya. May bato. Wait, na-prone ako. Ay, na-ano ako. Tulak ko muna yung tank. Yun, tulak. Sige, yung GS. Wala na kasi yung bato. Nagbi-miss lahat. Miss. Wala. Okay. Brawl lang. Hulog kami dalawa. Okay, papunta sila sa inyo. Sa'yo. Hulog ka rin. Ay. Hulog ako. Sige. Try ko. Wala, nag-miss. Hindi naka-brown. Wala akong magawa dyan. Tangina. Kailangan natin isang kill. Tinulak ako. Kahit sino. Yung healer. Healer. Sige, naka-prone na yung healer kasi. Sige, kunin mo lang. I-delay ko lang yung tank. Ay, yung healer. Isang ano lang, kill lang dapat kailangan natin. Oh, yung healer. Yan. Stun, I miss. Wala kasi ako mano dito. Nag-miss lahat. Yun o, miss na naman. Nagbi-miss ako. Naka-evasion na sila lahat. Pati dati nag-evasion din. Ito, healer nasa tubig. Pero kulang.